right, guys, take your last couple laps and pull them in, please. Track is closed. Track is closed. All right, guys, our first race of the day is going to be Touring Stock 17.5 G Main. Turn marshals for that are going to be our Touring Mod A Main guys. That's going to be Paul Lemieux, Mark Fisher, Kevin Ebert, Andrew Hardman, JJ Wang, Robbie Dodge, Corey Parsons, Josh Cyril, Chris Adams, and Mike Haynes. We've got 3 minutes to grid. 3 minutes to grid.
Check, check, mic check. Bring it down just a little bit. See our house mics up there. Sound check, 1, 2, sound check, 1, 2. Mic. You missed bump day. Bump day was yesterday. Sound check, 1, 2, sound check, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2. Mic check, clay check.
I need my marshal out here, please. These guys are ready to go. Time now, 6:59. Touring Stock G Main. Let's grid them up. Once again, I'm looking for my turn marshals. Drivers that are going up in the driver's stand. You guys can check them in, set them down, check them in, take your laps. Just watch the turn marshals, please. I'll say it once, I'll say it twice. Watch the turn marshals, please. If you hit the turn marshal, it is not the marshal's fault. It is clearly yours. I already warned you. Once again, my turn marshal is going to be as follows. Mike Haynes, Drew Ellis, Fred Hubbard, Sean Guthrie, Dave Vera. Try that again. It's me, Paul Lemieux, Mark Fisher, Kevin Ebert, Andrew Hardman, JJ Wang, Robbie Dodge, Corey Parsons, Josh Cyril, Chris Adams, and Mike Haynes. All right, Reese is a scratch and Austin is a scratch. We've got everybody checked in. Hey, Corey. The last two are a scratch, car 8 and car 10. Corey, can you grid them for me? Please. Phil Goodwine is in the 1. Joe Roach in the 2. Craig Manning in the 3. Alan Hall in the 4. Brad Norris in the 5. Ivan in the 6. And Chris Leach in the 7. This is Touring Stock 17.5 G-Main. Race number 1. Touring Stock 17.5 F Main, you are next. Race 2, you should be through tech. Race 3 should be in tech. That is 1/12 scale GTP Stock 17.5 E Main. All right, gentlemen, grid is set. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. This is our first main for Sunday of the 2014 Snowbird Nationals 20th Annual. Gentlemen, the next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Stock 17.5 G-Main in less than 5. And we're off. Easy, guys, easy. All right, we got Phil Goodwine out around first, Joe Roach in second, Norris in third, Manning in fourth, Leach in the 5th spot, Orndorff in 6th, Hall out early. With 35 seconds down, 4:25 left to go. Goodwine on top. Joe Roach in second. Norris in third. Phil Goodwine last lap with a 12.3. Oh! Your leader, Phil Goodwine. Phil Goodwine, that all white, working his way through the S section. Now in front of the driver's stand goes Phil with a 12.1. Joe Roach in that 2nd spot. Brad Norris in 3rd. Craig Manning in 4th. Chris Leach in 5th. Ivan in 6th with 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. This is race number 1. Race 2, you should be in tech. Race 2, you should be in tech. Turn marshal. Watch those go on the carousel. It's clear. Pick up our leader, Phil Goodwine, working his way around the carousel through the chicane, and down the backstretch goes Phil. Phil with a 12.2. Joe Roach in that 2nd spot. Our 2nd place car, that is that green, or excuse me, orange front, fluorescent green back, working his way through the carousel. The split shown at 3.3 seconds between 1st and 2nd right now. In that 3rd spot is Brad Norris. In 4th, Craig Manning. In 5th, Chris Leach. In the 6 is Ivan. Phil last lap with a 14.3 as our leader makes his way through the sweeper into the infield, through the S section. That's the all-white clear wing of Phil Goodwine. 11.9 last time by for Phil, making his way through the carousel into the chicane and down the backstretch goes Phil. Phil Goodwine 12.2, Joe Roach 11.9. Joe Roach making up a lot of ground. Oh, now we have a battle now for the lead, working their way through the chicane and down the backstretch. Phil in that top spot, that's the all-white. Joe Roach right there in second. That's the orange front, fluorescent green back as they make their way around the carousel. That's the battle for the lead. Down the backstretch they go. Joe Roach looks on the inside as they come off the sweeper. Can't make it happen. They got 3 down, 2 to go. Plenty of time left in this one. Battle for the top spot now. Works their way in through the S section. Joe Roach gets a little bit wide. Gives Phil a little bit of breathing room. Last lap for Phil, 12.1. Joe Roach, 12.1. Our leader into the S section. Joe Roach into the S section. That is 1 and 2 in front of the driver's stand. Phil Goodwine, your leader. Joe Roach in second, making their way down the backstretch. 12.1 for Goodwine. Oh, and our second place is off the track. He's back in it now. Goodwine with some breathing room. Goodwine down the backstretch. Joe Roach in second now through the chicane and down the backstretch. The split now at 4.4 seconds between the top two. Goodwine down the backstretch with a 12.2. Roach now down the backstretch. 12.1. You heard the man. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Running order is Goodwine on top. Roach in second, Manning in third, Norris in fourth, followed by Leach and Orndorff. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Pick up our leader, Phil Goodwine, as he works his way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. Joe Roach showing 4.2 seconds back on the clock. Phil Goodwine 12.5, Joe Roach 11.8, Manning 12.7, Norris with a 13 flat, Leach with a 12.9, Ivan with a 12.4. This is your touring stock 17.5 G Main. We got one stock coming in the carousel. Still there, still there. It's clear. Our leader, Phil Goodwine, with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time on the clock. Joe Roach, you're done. Phil Goodwine's going to get a victory lap here. As you hit the loop, you will be done. And everybody's done. Phil Goodwine's going to take the win. 25.508. Joe Roach with a 24.5 flat. Craig Manning 24.503. Brad Norris finished that 4th spot. Chris Leach in 5th. Ivan Orndorff in that 6th spot. Phil, if you can come on over here, please, to Gene.
Good morning, Phil Goodwine. Congratulations is more appropriate. What a way to start the morning here at the Snowbird Nationals.
Bright and early, first time here, so we had a good time.
I have a feeling you might be coming back.
Most likely. Don't drive, but we'll be back.
Where are you from?
Southern California.
Southern California. That is quite a long drive.
We had a good time.
Excellent. That's what we're here for. Have a good time. Have some good racing. Congratulations. Looked like the intensity was there early this morning. And the heart's pumping, the adrenaline's pumping. Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks for everything.
You're welcome. Phil Goodwine makes the trip worthwhile and the alarm worthwhile too. Phil, what that's a 3-hour separation, so we're looking at what? 4 in the morning. He's winning a main.
All right, race number 2. Race 2, touring stock F main. You guys are up. Give me just 1 second. Greg's going to grid you guys. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to have you guys do one more lap and check in here in just a second. Just a second, guys. Hold on. 2 seconds. All right, guys, everybody check them in. Take one more lap, please. One more lap. Check them in, please. All right, so Ralph Morel's not in this one. Scott Smith, you up there? Scott Smith. All right, Gilbert Santos, did you change transponders again? Okay. Is that the 808? Yeah. Got it. All right, let's see. Scott Smith, are you out there? I need you to check in, please. So you got Gilbert Santos in the 1. Ralph Morello, there's going to be a blank spot in 2, Greg. There's no 2. In the 3rd spot's going to be Ryan Kuhn. Philip Vertrees in the 4. Scott Smith in the 5. David Cousins in the 6. Cody Arms in the 7. McMacken in the 8. Tim Moore in the 9. Scott Smith, where's your car? Drive up to Greg, please. That's your 5, Greg. Tim Moore in the 9. Steve Pendergraft in the 10. Scott Smith, where's your car? Bring it up to where Greg is, please. Your 5. Alan Hall, turn marshal, please. Alan Hall, turn marshal, please. Number 8 is Joseph McMacken. Number 9 is Tim Moore. Number 10 is Steve Pendergraft. All right, grid is set. Turn marshal alive. Driver's ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your touring stock 17.5 F main in less than 5. All right, we're off. Easy, guys, easy. See who's going to make it around to that loop first. And it's going to be Gilbert Santos, followed by Cody Arms, David Cousins in the 3. Scott Smith in the 4, McMacken in the 5, Kuhn in the 6, Pendergraft in the 7, Virtues in the 8, Moore in the 9, Morella in the 10. As they're all pretty bunched up together. Santos, your leader, working his way in front of the driver's stand now. Through the carousel he goes. A lot of beating and banging going on back in the 6, 7, 8, and 9. Easy, guys, smooth it out. Gilbert Santos on top, Cody Arms right there with him. Your leader, the black, orange, and silver car. Followed by Cody Arms in the blue, silver, and orange, working their way through the S section. Gilbert in that top spot, Cody in second. Oh, Gilbert grabs a piece of the pipe. That's going to let Cody close in further. Top 2 working their way through the sweeper into the S section. Cody all over the back door of Gilbert. Cody looks on the inside, can't make anything happen. Looks again on the inside, nose to tail as they get onto the straight. Oh, and Cody, Gilbert grabs a piece of pipe. Cody gets on by on the inside. Cody Arms now your new leader. Gilbert Santos in second as they make their way through this. Oh, and Cody gets sideways. That's going to put Gilbert back on top. Cody Arms in second. McMacken in third. Cousins in the 4 spot. McMacken and Cousins battling out for that 3rd position. McMacken gets a move, or excuse me, Cousins gets a move on the inside. Cousins now up in the 3rd. Cody in 4th. Smooth it out, gentlemen. Smooth it out. $150 down, $310 to go. We got Gilbert Santos in that top spot. McMacken now in 2nd. Cousins in 3rd. McMacken and Cousins battling out for that 2nd position. Oh, and Cousins grabs a piece of the pipe. McMacken and Cousins working their way around the carousel and down the straight. But your leader, Gilbert Santos, through the S section. That is the black, silver, and orange car. Down around the carousel. All blue. Next car you see will be the leader. Thanks, sir. Good battle going on between McMacken and Cousins as they work their way around the carousel. That is for 2nd place. Fluorescent yellow McMacken in the all blue of Cousins working their way now around the carousel. That is for that 2nd spot with $250 down, $210 to go. And we got a battle between Arms and Kuhn for that 4th spot. McMacken last lap, 11.9. Cousins 11.9 as they work their way through the sweeper. Now in through the S section. David Cousins all over the back door of Joseph McMacken. Cousins giving a little bump as they go through the carousel, letting them know he's there. Our leader, Gilbert Santos, though, working his way around the carousel. 11.7 last time by for Gilbert. Trying to distance himself from what's going on behind him. Right now, it's showing a 3.7 second gap between first and second with 3:30 now and 1:30 left to go. McMacken now trying to get some breathing room between himself and Cousins. 2 and 3 working their way now into the infield through the S section. That's the all yellow and all blue of McMacken and Cousins. Cousins now once again closing that gap between himself and McMacken. Cousins now all over the inside and the outside of McMacken. Oh, McMacken gets a body tuck. They get together. Oh, McMacken catches the lollipop, rolls it. That's going to put David Cousins up in that second spot. Oh, and our leader off the track. Now here comes David Cousins. With 40 seconds left to go, we got David Cousins through the S section. Right behind our leader, Gilbert Santos. Our leader and second place now. Down the backstretch they go. That is 1 and 2. Oh, and Cousins catches the pipe and rolls it. 20 seconds left. Gilbert Santos now with some breathing room. He's got a straightaway lead over second place. 15 seconds left, drivers, 15 seconds. Running order is Santos, Cousins, Kuhn, Vertrees, Moore, Pendergraph. McMacken is out, so it's going to be Smith, McMacken, Arms, and Morella. And that's time on the clock. Race the line, race the line. Gilbert Santos going to take the win. David Cousins in second. Race the line, gentlemen. Ryan Kuhn's going to finish in third. Phil Vertrees in fourth. Tim Moore in fifth. Stephen Pendergraph in sixth. Scott Smith's going to finish in seventh. McMacken in eighth. Cody Arms in ninth. Good race, gentlemen. All right, 112 scale GTV stock 17.5 E-Main. You're up next. Gilbert Santos, as you come off the stand, come on over here and see Gene, please.
Gilbert Santos, a little bit of a scare there, but man, you came home with the win.
Oh, that's great. You know, at least I'm gonna, you know, justify all this week for my wife. You know, she wasn't that happy.
So you think you're gonna get a kitchen pass for next year?
Oh, definitely. If I come with something to show up with.
You can bring her along. She'll have a great time.
Oh yes, we definitely will do it again. This is my first time over here, and I had a great time.
Well, the first two races of Maine today here at the 2014 Snowbird Nationals, and we have two first-time visitors winning. That's the way to start it out. Gilbert, congratulations. Good race.
Thank you.
All right, so
Mama, let him come race again.
This is 112 scale GTB stock E-Main. I'm looking for Greg Rona. Check in, please. Greg Rona, thank you. Let's see, George Martinez. George Martinez and only George Martinez. Cross the line, please. Thank you. No Shane Williams, right? All right. And no Jack Clover. We haven't seen him all week. All right, so your starting order is going to be as follows for your 112 scale GTP stock 17.5 E-Main. Brought to you by DiscountRCStore.com. Greg Rona in that top spot. Joe Connie in second. George Martinez in third. Robert Stevens in fourth. Rich Grubb in that fifth spot. And Chris Leach in sixth. All right, grid is set. Hold your cars, please. Turn marshal's ready. Driver's ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 112 GTV stock 17.5 E-main in less than 5. All right, and we are off. Easy, guys, easy. Smooth it out, smooth it out. And with 30 seconds down, 7:30 to go, Greg Rona in that top spot. Rona, the all-white car, working his way around the carousel, through chicane and down the stretch goes Rona. Joe Connie in second, Rich Grubb in third, Leach in fourth, Robert Stevens in fifth, Martinez in sixth. Martinez now jumping up into that fourth spot. Oh, Martinez catches a pipe. Martinez pulls it off. We got a battle going on for fourth place between Rich Grubb and Robert Stevens. Oh. Joe Connie now in that top spot. Something happened with Greg Rona. Joe Connie, your leader. Joe Connie in that all yellow. Chris Leach in the 2. Rich Grubb in the 3. Robert Stevens in the 4. Martinez in the 5 with 2:10 down, 5:50 to go. $2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Joe Connie, 11-3 for Joe. Joe's a man on a mission. The all-yellow car down the stretch he goes. That is your leader. Turn marshal. Ooh, that was close. Chris Leach in that second spot. Robert Stevens in third. Rich Grubb in fourth. Martinez in fifth. With 3 minutes down, 5 left to go. Oh. Joe Connie on top, last lap for Joe, a 12-3, comes back with a 12-1. This is race number 3, race 4, you are next. Race 4, you are next. That's our touring stock 17.5, E-Main. And with 3:50 down, 4:10 left to go, we got Joe Connie still on top, 11-9 last time by for Joe. Robert Stevens in second, Chris Leach in third. Rich Grubb in fourth, Martinez in fifth. Rona out early. Turn marshal. 5 down, 3 to go. Remind me. Joe Connie, 11-8 last time by. Robert Stevens, 12-8. Chris Leach, 17-5. Rich Grubb in the 4 with a 12-8. Martinez, 11-2 in the 5. Martinez starting to figure that car out. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Martinez running Steve McNichols' body, it looks like. Wonder if that's Steve McNichols' car, too. No. He says no. That's probably a good thing. Hey, McNichols, he's out here beating your body up. .650 down, 110 to go. Joe Connie still the man on top. The all yellow working his way through the S section. Chris Leach in the 2 spot. Martinez jumping up in the 3rd. It's got to be the body, Steve. It's got to be the body. I hope you didn't want that back, though. It's a little beat up. .730 down, 30 seconds left to go. Joe Connie on top, 11-7. Leach, 12-3. Martinez, 11-4. Martinez showing currently a lap back from Leach. About 4.5 seconds. He's got 15 seconds left to go. Joe Connie, though, in that top spot down the backstretch. Connie's going to get one more lap with 5 seconds left to go. Martinez going to get another lap. And that's time on the clock. Race to the line. Race to the line. Joe Connie is going to take it. Chris Leach in 2nd. Martinez in 3rd. Grubb in 4th. Robert Stevens is out. Greg Rona's out. And that's a wrap. Joe Connie takes the win in your 112 GTB stock. 17.5 E-Main. Chris Leach in 2nd. George Martinez in 3rd. Good run, gentlemen. Guys, listen up real quick. Top 3 in the lower mains. Top 3 in the lower mains. Y'all can go out into the lobby and grab your plaques. When the girls get here in a little bit, you're more than welcome to go out there and take pictures with them when they arrive. And that goes for everybody. You're more than welcome to go out there and take pictures with the ladies when they arrive. We'll let you know when they arrive. And I'm sure you'll see them walking around when they do arrive. All right, good run from Joe Connie. Not bad for showing up late, Joe. All right, guys. I got to check from everybody except for, let's see, Roberto Falcon. Is Roberto here? I don't see him up there. Let's see. Chad Peets. Chad Peets? No Chad Peets? John Choi? John Choi's on here. Okay, so Greg, the no 3 in 4th. So in the top spot, we got Mark Day. In the 2, Brian Card. No 3. In the 4 is going to be Robert Cooper. In the 5, Justin Fawcett. In the 6, Thomas Kaiser. There's going to be no 7. That was Mr. Chad Peets. In the 8 was Mr. John Choi. In the 9 is going to be Rich Baimler. And in the 10, Mr. Bob Husted. Mr. South of the Border himself. Three, 7, 8. 1 is here. Mark Day is here. 3, 7, 8. All right, gentlemen, Greg's going to set the grid. Do not move your cars after he sets the grid, please. Do not move your cars after he sets the grid, please. This is Touring Stock 17.5 E-Main. Turn marshals. Look alive. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your E-Main in less than 5. All right, and we are off. And once again, guys, just like yesterday, those of you in the gallery, please, no false tones. Could have sworn I heard one again. All right, we are underway. First man around is Mr. Mark Day. Brian Card right there in that second spot. Top 3 grouping up. Oh, and Coop taps out. Mark Day on top, Brian Card in the 2, Kaiser in the 3, Coop in the 4, Baimler in the 5. They're slicing and dicing in the back. Baimler getting pressure from Bob Husted. Fawcett now in that 7 spot. Mark Day, your leader, trying to hold off a hard charge and Brian Card. But we got a battle going on in the back between Baimler, Cooper, Husted, and Fawcett. 2 good battles going on the track. Top position between Mark Day and Brian Card, making their way through the carousel. Down the stretch they go. Here comes your leaders round the carousel and down the stretch. That is Day and Card. Card looks on the inside after the sweeper, can't make it happen. Now down in front of the driver's stand and around the carousel they go, in through the chicane and down the stretch. Day gets a little bicycle action coming on straight away. Card can't make anything of it as they work their way around the carousel with 130 down, 330 left to go. Body tuck on Baimler. Clear. Mark Day trying to stretch out his lead over Brian Card. Last lap for Mark Day, 11.6. Comes back on 11.5. Brian Card, 11.6. Leaders now in front of the driver's stand. Down around the carousel. Brian Card taps the pipe just a bit. Mark Day now showing a 1 second lead over Brian Card. Your leader now, Mark Day, just behind Rich Baimler. Baimler pulls over just a bit, let him on by. Brian Card in the 2, Cooper in the 3, Kaiser in the 4, Husted in the 5, Baimler in the 6, Fawcett in the 7. With 230 down, 230 left to go, we are halfway there. Leader now in front of the driver's stand, down around the carousel he goes. Last lap for Day, 11.5. Brian Card, 11.4. Oh, Baimler catches the pipe. 1 in the center, guys. Watch it through the S section. It's clear. Brian Card trying to pour it on. Last lap for Day, 11.7. Card, 11.5. Brian Card now trying to close that gap between himself and Day as they work through the carousel. And Card taps the carousel. The gap now shown at 2.8 seconds between Card and Day. Kaiser in the 3, Cooper in the 4, Husted in the 5, Fawcett in the 6. Mark Day, your leader, working his way through the S section. That's the white, yellow back. Now down in front of the driver's stand. Brian Card in the white, pink, black wing, working his way now around the carousel. Kaiser in the 3, Coop in the 4, Husted in the 5. Fawcett in the 6, Baimler in the 7 with 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. This is race 4, touring stock, 17.5, E-Main, amateur D-Main. You guys are next. We got 3:50 down, 1:10 to go. We got Mark Day, your leader from the get-go. Mark Day through the sweeper into the infield. Brian Card in the 2 in front of the driver's stand. That's the white, pink, and black. Right now the gap shown at 1.4 seconds to make their way down the stretch. We got 4:10 down, 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. Mark Day out on top. Let's see what the gap is this time. 1.2 seconds now. Card once again closing that gap. See if he can do anything with 30 seconds left to go. Here comes Day in front of the driver's stand. Card in front of the driver's stand. 20 seconds left. They should be able to get 2 more laps out of it. 12 seconds. They're going to get 1 more lap to make something happen. 5 seconds. This will be their last lap. Day's got to keep it clean. And time has expired. Race to the line. Race to the line. And Mark Day is going to take the win. 26 and 5.06.2. Brian Card finishes second. Thomas Kaiser in third. Robert Cooper in fourth. Bob Husted in fifth. And Rich Baimler finishes in that 6th spot. Justin Fawcett out early in 7th.
Mark Day, congratulations. Got a main win here at Main Day 2014 Snowbird Nationals presented by A-Main Hobbies. Pretty good run out there today. Great way to wake up this morning, isn't it?
Absolutely. First time on the track. I skipped practice, so must have paid off.
Didn't wear the car out.
No.
It was still fresh, right?
Absolutely. Yep. Nope. Oh, that's right. TimeZoneHobbies.com.
I was going to ask where you're from. We all know now.
Yeah. TimeZoneHobbies.com.
Congratulations. Good luck.
All right, I got a check from everybody. Starting in that top spot, it's going to be Mr. Reggie Wade. This is Touring Amateur 17.5, D-Main. In the 2 will be Dean Howard. In the 3, David Padano. In the 4, Tony Minot. And in the 5 will be Matthew Burgett, a.k.a. Shark. Number 4, Tony Minot. Going up to Greg, Tony. That's close enough. All right, and in the 5 will be Matthew Burgett. All right, gentlemen, grid is set. Turn marshals look alive. After this, gentlemen, if a few of you would stick around and be volunteer racer turn marshals, we would greatly appreciate it. We're going to need probably 4 of you. 3 to 4 of you to stick around would be wonderful. Once again, this is Touring Amateur 17.5, D-Main, race number 5. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start in less than 5. All right, we're off. All right, let's see who's going to make it around that loop first. And we got Dean Howard, followed by Reggie Wade. Then it's going to be Matthew Burgett, Tony Minot, and David Padano. Dean Howard, your leader. Dean in that white, green, and black car making his way through the S section. Burgett in the all green in the 2 spot. Reggie Wade shown in the 3, Padano in the 4, Minot in the 5. With 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. And Burgett now in that top spot just past Howard. We're getting that all green. Makes his way around the carousel. Your leader, Matthew Burgett, makes his way down the stretch through the sweeper and into the infield. Through the S section goes Matthew Burgett. Reggie Wade in the 2. .210 down, 250 to go. .230 down, 230 to go. Burgett on top, Wade in the 2, Howard in the 3, Padano in the 4, Muno in the 5. Burgett, that all green car, working his way through the sweeper into the infield. Through the S section goes Burgett. Reggie Wade now on top. Reggie Wade in that red white wing. We got a battle for the lead, working their way through the carousel. Wade down the stretch. Burgett right behind him. Wade, the all red white wing. Burgett, the all green, as they make their way down the stretch. Something's clicking and clacking in Burgett's car. .339, 130 to go. Battle still going on between Wade and Burgett as they make their way down the stretch. Last lap for Wade, 14.4. Burgett, 15 flat. Reggie Wade, your leader. Burgett in the 2, Howard in the 3, Muno in the 4, Padano in the 5. Great turn marshaling, Rich. Great turn marshaling. Outstanding. Not sure what the hop was all about, but .415 down, 45 seconds. Reggie Wade on top. Burgett in the 2, Howard in the 3, Padano now up into the 4, Muno in the 5. Right now it's showing Reggie Wade with a 5.9 second lead over Matt Burgett in the 2. Then it's Dean Howard in the 3, David Padano in the 4, Tony Muno in the 5. Oh, and Dean Howard doing a little rail slide down the backstretch. Oh, nice snag, Justin Fawcett. Justin Fawcett with the cat-like reflexes. Five seconds. And that's time on the clock. Race the line. Dean Howard is done. Tony Muno is done. Matt Burgett is done. David Padano is done. And Reggie Wade, you are done taking the win. Reggie Wade takes that one. Matt Burgett in second. Dean Howard in third. Padano in fourth. Tony Muno in that fifth spot. All right, Reggie Wade, come on over here and see Gene. Race number 6, 12 scale GT stock D main. You are next.
I'm doing great, Reggie. How are you doing? I got a feeling you're doing even more spectacular than the rest of us. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. I want to thank all my friends and racers from Bush River and J.J. Wang and the guys back there from Discount. What is it? Discount RC Store. Thanks for the help and support.
This is a great way to start the morning, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it sure is. Now it's time to get back to the cold weather.
Now, I'm from Florida. This is home. Cold weather doesn't go for me, but if you guys want it, you're welcome to have it. How far away, where are you from, up the Chicago area?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
You're Charlotte.
Yes, sir.
Excellent, excellent. Great to have you here. Coming back next year?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Great. Reggie, congratulations. Great run.
All right, guys. Easy, 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 ladies. Easy. Man, you guys are rough. All right, I'm looking for a check from Arvin Nano. Arvin, gonna make it? Arvin Nano going once. Arvin Nano going twice. No Arvin Nano. John Demchak. What's that? John, checking in for me. Greg, leave an open spot in 1. So Arvin Nano would start in the 1. John Demchak in the 2. Alex in the 3. That should be 3, Greg, I believe. The fluorescent yellow should be 2. Robert Brandow in the 4. Joe Roach in the 5. Brandon Skews in the 6. Robert Morris. Where's Robert Morris? Oh, I see him coming. Alf in the 8. Leave an empty spot, Greg, for 7. Alf is going to be in the 8. There is no John Choi, correct? Alrighty. So leave an empty spot in the 9. And then in the 10 will be Cody Arms. Alright, I just need a check from Robert Morris. Robert Morris is in tech. We're going to give him 30 seconds. Bowser, you got 30 seconds, sir. Robert, when they set it down, go ahead and just do a full... No, you're fine. Go ahead and do... I want you to get your full lap. So go ahead and go around once, let it check, and then go ahead and do another full lap for me. So from where you're at, do a full lap, go past the loop, and then do another full lap so you can get your tires scrubbed in. Alright, we're going to let Robert Morris get checked in. This is 112 scale GTB stock 17.5 D main. You're good. You can do one more lap. Get your tires scrubbed in. This is race number 6. Race 7, Touring Superstock D main. You are up next. All right, Robert, you're going to be up there in the 7th position. Perfect. You want to pull him back just a little bit, Reggie. Just a bit. Give him a little tap. Make sure you're set. Thanks, sir. All right, gentlemen. Turn marshal alive. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your D main in less than 5. All right, and we are off. Easy, guys, easy.
Great battle for first through 4. John Demchak leading him around with Cody Arms, Brandon Skews, and Robert Brandow in hot pursuit. Last time through Demchak 10-9, Arms 10-7, Skews 10-9. $115 down, $645 to go. Going down through the running order, it's Demchak, Arms, Scar, Morris, Skews, Roach, Brandow, and Fournier. Last time through, Demchak went 11-1, Arms 11-4, Scar 10-9, Morris 11-8, Skews 10-7, Roach 11-1. Brandau 10-8, Fournier 10-8. We got a flapper. Marshall in the middle by the teardrop. Ooh, 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 ooh. 145 down, 6:15 to go here in race number 6. Race 7, you guys should be rolling through tech. Race 8. Could start heading in that direction. 2 down, 6 to go. It's Arms, Scar, Morris, Skews, Roach, Fournier, Brandau, and Demchak. Arms last time through 11-1. Scar 11-1. Morris 10-9. Skews 10-8. Roach 11-7. Fournier 10-8. Brandau 10-8. Demchak 11-7. Skews moving up another spot to 3rd now. So it's Arms, Scar, and Skews. Decent gap between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Your leader, that all yellow car. Soft yellow car. Right next to the driver's stand, your leader, working an open space in traffic with 3:30 down, 4:30 to go here in race number 6. In the middle, here we go. All opened up. In that 2nd spot, that white nose orange tail car of Alf Scar. Catching a little bit of board there, opening up a bigger gap between Arms and Scar. And now Skews sneaks on by in that all white car. Skews, the man on a mission. Skews getting caught up. Scar sneaks on by. Meanwhile, your leader, Cody Arms, cruising through the chicane and out onto the back straightaway. Last time through 11-6 for Arms and Scar. Skews getting caught up with a 17-4, backs it up on an 11 flat. But Demchak, fastest car on the track last time through with a 10-7. Brandau an 11 flat, Roach 11-3, Fournier 11-5, and Morris 11-7. March in the middle, watch it by the teardrop. Watch it by the teardrop, all set. Whoa, wow. .45 down, 2:15 to go here in race number 6. It's still Cody Arms. With Alf Scar now in hot pursuit. Brandon Skews and John Demchak not too far behind. We got a great battle here coming out onto the back straightaway between Cody Arms and Alf Scar. Brandon Skews lurking in the wings, waiting, hoping. Soft yellow car leading out on the back straightaway is Cody Arms. Alf Scar's right behind him in that yellow and orange car. And then it's Brandon Skews in that all-white car. Demchak right there as well with that fluorescent yellow car. excellent battle here, first through fifth with a minute 30 left to go. Nobody can make a mistake. Nobody can flinch. Fastest car on the track last time through was Skews with a 10.9. Arms in that top spot had an 11.5. Scar with an 11.6. Skews with that 10.9. And Demchak 11 flat. Top four right here. It's too early to have a battle this good. Second and third getting caught up. Scar tapping on his own. 1 minute left to go, and Cody Arms get the breathing room he so desperately needed to secure this win. Last time through 11.4 for Cody Arms. Backs it up with an 11.3. Skews on the hunt once again with an 11.2. Scar with an 11.3, and Demchak 10.9. $20 seconds left to go on the master clock. Look out in the chicane leading on the straightaway. All clear. That is your leader in that soft yellow car going through the chicane. Give him a little bit of courtesy room with 5 seconds left to go on the master clock. Will the leader make it across the line for a victory lap, or will he get caught? He got caught. Everybody else race it to the line. Cody Arms solidifying his win here. The D-Main, a 112 scale. GTP Talk 17.5. Skews in that second spot. Scar, Demchak, Brandau, Fournier, Roach, and Morris. It's all said and done. Race number 7. Put them down.
Cody. Cody is running back-to-back, so we'll forego the winner interview.
All right, this is Touring Superstock 13.5, D-Main, race number 7. All right, looking for a check from Philip Vertrees. All right, Philip's check. Need a check from Paul Dietrich. Paul. All right, Cody's check. Need a check from Paul Dietrich. Paul, you out there? I only see 5 cars. Paul Dietrich going once. Paul Dietrich going twice. Sold. Touring Superstock 13.5, D-Main in that top spot. We got Phil Vertrees in the 2, Phil Goodwine in the 3, Cody Arms, Reese Hinchman in the 4, Alan Hinchman in the 5. All right, grid is set. Turn marshals are set. All right, drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Superstock D-Main in less than 5. All right, we're off. Easy, guys, easy. We got Vertrees out to an early jump. Goodwine in second. Then it's going to be Reese in that third spot. Cody in 4. Allen in 5. Our leader in the yellow, blue, and red car working his way into the infield through the S section. That is Philip Vertrees at 11.5. Goodwine 12.8. Cody 12.4. This is race number 7, Touring Superstock D-Main, World GT D-Main. You are next.
Ooh,
And with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, we got Virtues on top. 11-3 from Virtues. Goodwine in out in the 2. Arms in the 3. Hinchman, Reese Hinchman in the 4. Allen Hinchman in the 5. Pick up our leader as he works his way around the carousel, through the chicane and down the backstretch goes Philip Virtues. We got one stuck coming in the carousel. Watch those coming in the carousel, guys. It's clear. Virtues 12 flat. Goodwine 11-7. Arms in the 3 with 11 flat. Reese Hinchman a little bit of trouble at 23-5. Allen Hinchman 19-8. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Philip Virtues 11-8 in the top spot. Virtues down the straight he goes. Into the infield through the S section goes your leader. Phil Goodwine in second. That's the all-white clear wing in front of the driver's stand. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Phil Virtues on top of the 12-8. Goodwine 12-9. Cody Arms 11-9. Hinchman 12-1. Allen Hinchman in that 5th spot with a 14-2. Our leader in front of the driver's stand. And around the carousel goes Philip Virtues. Virtues last lap 11-2. Goodwine 12-1. Cody Arms 12-4. Allen Hinchman 19-2. Reese Hinchman out early. .310 down, 1:50 to go, drivers. 1:50 to go. Philip Virtues again, 11-3 for Philip. Your leader in the yellow, blue, and red working his way down the backstretch. Through the sweeper and into the infield. Through the S section goes Philip. Goodwine in the 2. Arms in the 3. Allen Hinchman in the 4. We got a battle shaping up for that second spot between Goodwine and Arms. Make their way through the chicane. Down the stretch they go. There's Goodwine and Arms. That's the white and the blue and orange car in front of the straight now. Oh, and Arms with a pass. Arms now. Goodwine, in the 2nd. Arms in the 3rd. 1 minute left. Virtues still on top. .410 down, 50 seconds, 50 seconds. The running order is Virtues, Arms in the 2, Goodwine in the 3rd. Followed by Allen Hinchman. Reese Hinchman out early. 35 seconds, 35 seconds. Phil Virtues last lap 11-9. Cody Arms 12-8. Goodwine 12-7. Allen Hinchman 13-8. Oh, and our leader off the track. And that's time on the clock. Race the line, race the line. And Phil Virtues takes the win, 26-5-11. Cody Arms in 2nd, Phil Goodwine in 3rd, Allen Hinchman in 4th. All right. Phil Virtues, come on over here and see Mr. Gene Crane.
Phil Virtues, what a way to wake up this morning. A little bit of off-track excursion there, though.
Yes, I did. I was trying to give it away, apparently.
We had a good enough lead, man. It was a Sunday morning drive. You had everybody pretty much outclassed here this morning. Nice and smooth run.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Where are you from, Phil?
Niles, Michigan.
Niles, Michigan. more cold country to go back to.
Definitely. There's about 3 feet of snow on the ground right now.
That looks nice in pictures, but please keep it there.
Indeed, no problem.
Well, we're glad you're here. You coming back next year?
Absolutely.
Philip, congratulations.
Thanks very much, sir. Thank you.
Another great time here at the Snowbird Nationals. That's what makes this job so much fun. We go through all the grind of the week, then we get to Sunday, and all those smiling faces. Everybody's happy, even though it's early in the morning and we've gone through a lot. It's always a great time when it gets to Sunday.
All right, and with that, we got World GT, our D main. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and take your hot laps, please. Take your hot laps, please. Let's get them checked in. Everyone, take your hot laps, get them checked in. Just looking for a check from David Padano, and I see him over there in tech. Everybody else is checked in. Starting in the 1, it's going to be Joe Connie. In the 2, Justin Fawcett. In the 3 will be Ken Moss. In the 4, John Ridding. In the 5, Bill Fraden. And in the 6, David Padano. I need a volunteer racer turn marshal, please. 1 volunteer racer turn marshal, please. In the far corner. Turn 3. I need a volunteer racer turn marshal, please. Thank you, Ron. All right, thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. Dave Padano, go ahead and take a hot lap. Thanks, sir. Dave Padano, you're going to start in that 6th spot. Bring it around to Greg. All right, very good. Grid is set. Turn marshals are set. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is World GT D main. Gentlemen, the next sound you hear will be the start of your D main in less than 5. All right, we're off. Good start, guys. Good start. Let's see who's going to be around first. We got Joe Connie of the loop first, followed by Justin Fawcett and Ken Moss. Joe Connie in that yellow and orange car. Justin Fawcett in the green and orange. Ken Moss in the blue and orange. Orange seems to be a popular color here today for World GT. Ken Moss all over the back door. Justin Fawcett. Oh, looks on the inside. A little pit maneuver action there. Joe Connie in that top spot. Joe Connie down around the carousel. Through the chicane and down the stretch goes our leader, Joe Connie. Ken Moss in the 2. Fraden out in that 3rd spot. Justin Fawcett in the 4. Padano in the 5. Ridding in the 6. Coming up on 1 down. 4 to go. Oh, turn marshal. Clear. We got Joe Connie up top. Connie now working himself through traffic. Down through the S section. Ken Moss in the 2. Fraden in the 3. Followed by Ridding, Fawcett, and Padano with 120 down. 3:40 to go. Joe Connie on top. He's got Ken Moss starting to close that gap. Right now it's showing at 3/10. Turn marshal going into the carousel. It's clear. Our leader working his way through the carousel. Number 2 right there behind him. Your leader, Joe Connie in the yellow and orange. Ken Moss in the 2 in the blue and orange. They work their way through the S section. Oh, and Ken Moss catches the flapper. That's going to let Joe Connie stretch it out just a bit. Turn marshal the middle. Watch those in the middle, guys. Go wide in the middle. It's clear. Oh, and our leader getting some beating and banging. The leader gets by. Our leader, Joe Connie, with a 13-2. Ken Moss with 11-5. Joe Connie working his way through traffic. Ken Moss in the 2. We got 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Joe Connie on top. Ken Moss in the 2. Then it's Fraden, Ridding, Fawcett, and Padano. This is race number 8, World GT D-Main, race 9. You are next. We are halfway there, drivers, halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. And we got Joe Connie on top. Ken Moss in second. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Joe Connie, your leader. Ken Moss in second. Ken Moss trying to get by some lap traffic. That is number 2, guys. Number 2 in the blue and orange trying to get by some lap traffic. Joe Connie on top, 11 flat last time by, gets this time with 11-3, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Ken Moss in the 2, Fraden in the 3, Ridding in the 4, Padano in the 5. 3:40 down, 1:20 left to go. Our leader, Joe Connie, down the backstretch in the yellow and orange. Into the infield, through the S section goes Joe. Ken Moss in the blue and orange through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. That is number 2, Bill Fraden in the 3, Ridding in the 4, Padano in the 5. 4:10 down, 50 seconds. Last lap for Joe Connie, 11-9. Ken Moss, 11-8. The split showing at 3.6 seconds right now between first and second. It's clear. 4:35 down, 25 seconds, 25 seconds. Ten seconds left. Joe Connie trying to keep it clean with 5 seconds left to go. 1-0, and that's time. Joe Connie, you are done, taking the win. Race the line, race the line. And everybody's done. Joe Connie taking it, 26-5 flat. Ken Moss in second, John Ridding in third, Bill Fraden in fourth, David Padano finishes in fifth. Good run, gentlemen. Joe Connie taking the win in World GT D-Main. Joe Connie, a man of few words, Gene.
We'll get him to talk.
You think so? I don't know.
2 wins.
That is 2 wins.
2 wins. Who wouldn't want to talk about that?
Well, I think Joe Connie might be one of them. Just saying. Oh. He might. Let's see. All right, next up's 112 GTP Superstock.
Well, Joe Conti, 2 wins this morning at the Snowbird Nationals. Pretty good day.
Yeah, not bad.
See, he does speak. All right. That actually was a rather interesting race. Early on, you had a lot of pressure there for the lead.
Yeah. I don't know. Getting through traffic was pretty bad, but we got through all right.
You got beat up a little bit.
Yeah. And no, it's all part of the race.
That's it. That's it. Joe, congratulations.
All right. Next up, 112 GTP Superstock. Joe, you running this one? Joe Connie, are you running this one, Joe? No, I didn't. I have you on the screen in this class. Okay, just want to make sure. All right, so we got 3 cars in this one. It's going to be Bill Eisenhart in the 1, John Demchak in the 2, George Martinez in the 3. Sam, how many volunteers do we need? Any? I know we're going to need them for... How many volunteers do we need? I know we're going to need them for the next one. 4 for the next one? Okay. We're going to need 4 race return marshals for the next race. All right, so turn marshals set. Drivers are set. Gentlemen, the next sound you hear will be the start of your 112 GTP Superstock D main in less than 5. All right, we're off. First man around, Bill Eisenhart, followed by George Martinez and John Demchak. Bill Eisenhart 11.5, Martinez 12.4, Demchak 12.8. Oh, and Demchak catching the pipe. Eisenhart in that multicolored, mainly white with the red, blue ribbons. Martinez in the white and blue. 40 seconds down, 7:20 left to go. Plenty of time left in this one, gentlemen. Demchak's the all yellow. So we got Eisenhart in the all white with the ribbons, Martinez in the white and blue, and then Demchak in the all yellow. And that is your running order. Eisenhart in the 1, Martinez in the 2, Demchak in the 3. Right now the split between the top 2, Eisenhart and Martinez, showing at 2.2 seconds. Last lap for Eisenhart, 10.4, Martinez 10.7. 120 down, 6:40 left to go. This is race 9, 112 GTP Superstock 13.5 D main. Race 10 Touring Stock 17.5 D main. You are next. Eisenhart on top of the 10.2, Martinez 10.6. Your leader making his way around the carousel. Martinez in 2 around the carousel, and Demchak in 3 around the carousel. Top, your 3 drivers pretty evenly spaced on the track. Last lap for Eisenhart 10.5, Martinez 10.8, Demchak 10.4. .210 down, 5:50 to go. Eisenhart, your leader. Martinez in the 2. Demchak in the 3. Martinez catching the pipe. That's going to let Demchak close in just a bit. Demchak now making a run for Martinez to make their way through the carousel. That is the battle now. 4 seconds shaping up down the backstretch into the sweeper and into the S section. Martinez catches the pipe again. Demchak now all over the back door. Martinez catches the pipe. Demchak now in that second spot. 2:50 down, 5:10 to go. Demchak now in that second spot. Martinez in third. Eisenhart still in that top spot. Your leader working his way into the carousel. Demchak in 2. Martinez in 3. So it's the white followed by the yellow, then the white and the blue. That's Eisenhart, Demchak, and Martinez. Last lap for Eisenhart, a 10.7. Demchak 10.3. Martinez 10.6. We got 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Eisenhart on top with a 10.3. Demchak 10.5. Martinez 10.7. Eisenhart 10.5. Demchak with a 10.2. Demchak slowly but surely chopping down on Eisenhart's lead right now. This time by the split is at 3.8 seconds, and we are halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Eisenhard trying to stay clean and consistent. 3.5 seconds now. Your leader down the straight. Second place down the straight. Last lap for Eisenhard, 10-4. Demchek, 10-8. Martinez, 10-7. Eisenhard now tighten his line back up just a bit. Back down the 10-4s. Demchek, 10-4. Martinez, 10-6. With 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. Running order is Eisenhard, Demchek, and Martinez. That's the all white, followed by the yellow, then the white and the blue. Leader last time by 10-3, comes back with a 10-4. Demchek at 10-5. Martinez at 10-8. Martinez pulling it off. .530 down, 2:30 left to go. Eisenhard 10-6, comes back with a 10-3. Demchek 10-5. 5.2 seconds now is the gap. Bill Eisenhard in the all white, out on top. Trying to stretch his lead. Last time by was at 5 seconds. Still 5-second lead over Demchek in second. With 6 down, 2 to go, drivers. 6 down, 2 to go. .620 down, 140 left to go, drivers. .120 left, drivers. 120 left. Last lap for Eisenhard, a 10-2. Eisenhard turns the fastest lap of this race. Demchek last lap, 10-3. Coming up our 1-minute warning. .715 down, 45 seconds. Eisenhard trying to take it from start to finish. 10-6 last time by from Eisenhard. Demchek 10-5. Oh, now he's getting heckled from Durla of all people. Don't listen to him, Bill. Don't listen to him. 5 seconds, Bill. One last lap, Bill. Bill, you should stuff it in the last lap just for the heck of it. Just kidding. That's time. Bill Eisenhard's going to take the win. 46 and 8:05. John Demchek finishes second. Martinez in that third spot. Coming up next, we got our touring stock 17.5 D Main. We're going to need about 5 racer turn marshals. 5 racer volunteer turn marshals, please.
Yeah, Bill Eisenhard is going to be in the very next race. He's running back-to-back. So, well, we talked to him yesterday. He won in the B main yesterday, bumping up to the A. So he's a busy man this weekend. He's picked up 2 wins now at the Snowbird Nationals, the 2014 edition. So let's go racing.
Well, I'd say he's not nearly as busy as Mr. David Padano.
This is true. David doesn't go racing that often, but when he does, he goes racing.
That's very true.
Looks like we've got the grid just about set to go. All our hecklers are in place. Wait a minute. Is that Toasty up there?
I believe it is.
How long? I think we're back. I think we're back in the old building. Didn't he win one time?
I think he won. Actually, 10 years ago, was it?
Back in the old building?
But this is the D main, right? Hey, Toasty, I apologize. You can thank that guy right there. Right there in the middle. All right, so.
It's all fun and games, so we're good.
It's all fun and games until Adams gets glued to the seat later. All right, so with that being said, I have a check from everybody except for Myron Kennard. Myron, cross the loop for me real quick. No Myron. Understood. Starting in that top spot, qualifying in 30th position, we have Michael Toth, a.k.a. Toasty. Starting in second, Mr. Michael Bruce. Starting in third, Chris Kemper. Starting in fourth, Mr. Shane Williams. Starting in fifth, Kyle Hit-A-Wall Eden. Starting in sixth, Brandon Skews. In seventh is Mr. Myron Kennard. In eighth, Jerry Perez. In ninth, Bill Eisenhard. And in 10th, Mr. Robert Gurla.
Tim, wait just a minute.
Oh boy, here we go again.
We had a little fun with Toasty up there.
We did.
But there's another guy up there that used to drive in a very unique racing apparel.
Yes, he did.
Yes. And this goes back to the old building before we moved to this facility. And Kyle is up there wishing that none of us could remember. Yes, we're old, but we do remember Kyle. And he's got the sunglasses up there like he still has the mask.
Kyle's missing his
Just
flippers.
no snorkel.
Missing his flippers and his floaty. All right, Touring Stock 17.5 D main. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your D main in less than 5. All right, we are off. Smooth, gentlemen, smooth, smooth, smooth. And we got Toasty out to that early jump. Michael Bruce hot in tow in second. Smooth, gentlemen, smooth. Kemper in third, Perez in fourth, Eden in fifth, Skews in sixth, Eisnard in seventh, Williams in eighth, Durla in ninth. And we got Toasty, your leader, in the multicolored white, green, orange, and yellow, working his way around the carousel. Watch those coming on straight. It's clear. Michael Bruce in that second spot. 1 and 2 down the straight through the sweeper into the S section. Thank you, Shane. Leading it out down the stretch. And we got a battle going on for third place between Jerry Perez and Chris Kemper as they work their way in front of the driver's stand. Kyle Eden right there. That is about third between third, fourth, and fifth. That is Perez, Kemper, and Eden working their way down the stretch. Skews and Eisenhower right there with them. That is a battle between 5 cars for third place as they make their way through the chicane and down the stretch. And that is Perez leading that pack. And we got a battle tightening up now for the lead between Toasty and Bruce. Toasty and Bruce working their way into the S section. And we got a 5-car freight train working their way through the chicane. That is third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Oh, and that Eden taps it. Toasty on top, Bruce in second, then it's Perez, Kemper, Skews, Eisenhart, and Eden. Then it's Durla and Williams in 8th and 9th with 2 down, 3 to go. We got Toasty on top, working his way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. Bruce in second. Then it's Perez, followed by Kemper, Skews, Eisenhart, and Eden. Durla in the 8th spot, Williams in the 9th spot. Toasty on top, last time by, drops an 11-2. Toasty down the stretch he goes. Through the sweeper, into the S section goes Toasty in front of the driver's stand now. 11-4 for Toasty, 11-6 for Bruce in second. Perez now closing the door on Bruce. Jerry Perez now showing 7/10 back from Michael Bruce. That's a battle now for that second place between Perez and Bruce now. Around the carousel, down the stretch they go. Perez looks on the inside of Bruce, can't make it happen. Through the S turn. Bruce now getting all kinds of pressure from Perez. Around the carousel they go, down the stretch. Toasty taking advantage, being able to stretch his lead out over second place. Around through the chicane, down the stretch they go. That is second place for Michael Bruce. That's the black front, green back. Perez in the fluorescent orange silverback, working their way around the carousel. Through the chicane and down the stretch goes Michael Bruce and Jerry Perez. Your leader. Oh, here we go. Around the carousel they go. Jerry Perez looking on the inside. Oh, and can't make it happen as they come onto the straight through the sweeper. Jerry Perez trying to outmotor him. We got a smoker. That is Kyle Eden. Jerry Perez now on the inside through the chicane and overpowers Michael Bruce going down the stretch. Jerry Perez now in that second spot. Michael Bruce in third. Toasty, your leader, down the stretch. Oh, and Perez catches the pipe. Michael Bruce back in that second spot. Jerry Perez in third. Kemper in that fourth spot. Eisenhart now getting by Perez. Oh, and body tuck on Eisenhart. It's clear. We got 4:10 down, 50 seconds to go. It's Toasty, Bruce. Watch your foot. With 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go. It's Toasty on top, Bruce in second. Showing Perez in third. Skews now up into that fourth spot. Kemper in that fifth spot. Kemper all over the back door of Skews now as they work their way through the carousel. That is Kemper in the white and orange all over the back door of Skews in the red. Through the S section they go. Kemper trying to make something happen here in the last 20 seconds. Kemper through the sweeper, looks on the inside, can't make it happen through the S section. Skews trying to hold off Kemper as much as he can. With 5 seconds left, they're going to get one more lap to make something happen. Here they go through the S section. Kemper looking on the inside, looking on the outside, tries to make an outside pass. That's time, race to the line. It's the drag race. Oh! And that's it. Your finishing order is Toasty takes the win, Michael Bruce second, Jerry Perez third, Chris Kemper in fourth, Brandon Skews in fifth, Robert Durla in sixth, Eisenhart in seventh. Chris Kemper got him by 0.02 of a second. It was a drag race down the straight. That's the best way to end it.
Well, Toasty, we gave you a hard time to get things underway, and you proved to us that we better watch what you do here because you're going to get it done.
I hope so. It's a rough weekend, but it's good to be back.
This makes it feel a whole lot better, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Going to be back next year?
Always.
Sounds great. Congratulations. Great win. Good racing. Did a good job no matter what they say.
All right, next up, U.S. Vintage Trans Am C Main. This will be a good one to watch. 11 cars in this one. One of them sounds weird. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and take a hot lap, please. Watch for turn marshals. Watch for turn marshals, please. Take a hot lap. Get them checked in, please. Take a hot lap and get them checked in, please. Everyone, take a hot lap and get them checked in, please. I'm missing a lot of checks. Everyone, take a hot lap and get them checked in, please. All right. Easy, guys. Easy. That was that whole be careful of other drivers, be careful of the turn marshal thing. All right, I'm looking for a check from Bill Fraden. Going once. Bill Fraden going twice. All right. I see a check. I also need a check from Gene Crane as soon as he's ready. And Steve Pendergraph. Steve says he's a scratch. All right, so there's going to be 10 cars in this one. I still need a check from Fraden and Gene Crane. All right, Gene Crane is checked. So it's Ron Harrison in the 1, Mike Boylan in the 2, Fraden in the 3, Padano in the 4, Chris Leach in the 5, Gene Crane in the 6, Robert Bauman in the 7, Dean Howard in the 8, Padano in the 9, and Paul Montecalvo in the 10. All right, Bill Fraden, you got 40 seconds. This is race number 11, U.S. Vintage Trans Am C Main. Race number 12, U.S. Vintage Trans Am A Main. You guys are next. In the Trans Am A Main, I have no sheet from Brian Busey or Robert Brandau. Brian Busey, Robert Brandau, and Dave Johnson. I have no sheet from you for the Trans Am A Main. Yeah, I got it. All right, gentlemen. Turn marshals are set. Drivers are set. Just waiting for a go-ahead from Sam. Sam says we're set. You know what that means. Drivers, next sound you hear will be the start of your C main in less than 5. All right. And we're off. This is U.S. Vintage Trans Am. Race number 11. Let's see who's going to make it around first to that loop. And we got Greg Sharp around first, followed by Bill Fraden, Chris Leach, Robert Bauman, Dean Howard in 5th. Then Steve Padano, Paul Montecalvo. Ron Harrison's in there somewhere. Ron Harrison, for whatever reason, is not counting. We got Greg Sharp in that lead. Bill Fraden in second. Chris Leach in third. Bauman in fourth. Padano in fifth. Howard in sixth. Crane in seventh. Montecalvo in eighth. Padano in ninth. Well, 130 down, 330 left to go. We got Greg Sharp out on top. Bill Fraden in the 2. Chris Leach in third. Robert Bauman in 4. Howard in 5. Padano in 6. Crane in 7. David Padano in the 8. Montecalvo in the 9. Ron Harrison's in the mix there somewhere. Pick up our leader in the green and black, making his way down the stretch across with a 13.5. Fraden in that second spot. Fraden down the stretch, cross timing loop in the blue and yellow. Oh, and something happened to Sharp's car. Fraden gets on by. Fraden now up into that top spot. Chris Leach in second. So it's Fraden on top. Chris Leach in second. So after careful review, we got Bill Fraden on top. We have now figured out where Ron Harrison is. Ron Harrison is actually in second. Chris Leach in third. Then it's going to be Steve Padano in that fourth spot. Robert Bauman in fourth. Gene Crane in fifth. We got 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. He says pull it. So the battle right now on the track is between Ron Harrison and Chris Leach. Ron Harrison in that blue and silver through the S section. Ron Harrison now out on top. We got a three-way battle for the lead now between Ron Harrison, Chris Leach, and Bill Fraden. Ron Harrison now in that lead. That's the blue and silver. Fraden in 2. That's a three-way battle. Down the straight they go. Ron Harrison now showing in third. Oh, something happened with Harrison's. We got Chris Leach now in the lead. Bill Fraden in the 2. Chris Leach, your leader. Bill Fraden in second. And that's time. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. And everybody's done. Finishing order, Chris Leach finishes in first. Bill Fraden in second. Then it's Steve Padano in third. Bauman in fourth. Gene Crane in fifth. Dean Howard in sixth. David Padano in seventh. Paul Montecalvo in eighth. And that's a wrap for Vintage Trans Am C Main. Coming up next, U.S. Vintage Trans Am A Main. All right, the only sheet I'm missing for the A main is going to be actually two of them, Robert Brandow and Dave Johnson.
Well, Chris, we've banged fenders a few times this week, and we're up there actually rubbing elbows a little bit, standing next to each other. Great win.
Thank you.
Big old smile on your face. You're happy about this, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I mean, it's a tough race. I started fifth and managed to get my way to first place.
I know this is not your first Snowbird National. You were here last year. You and I banged fenders together last year. It seemed like every time we got up there, we were getting together there. Great to see you win here this week.
Thank you. It's awesome. Just glad to be here. Get away from that cold weather up in Virginia.
But it's great in the summertime, though.
Yes, it is.
I don't even have to ask this question. I know you're going to be back next year.
Of course.
Chris Leach picks up the win in VTA. Congratulations, Chris. Good race. I know what it was. It's early in the morning. It had the headlights on.
This is USVTA A main here at the 20th annual Snowbird Nationals. And we're going to turn the volume down because this is really loud. Starting in the number 10th position, Manny Flores, wheeling a X-Ray T4, a Boss Motor Hobby Wing Speedo. And he says he has one tire. Do I have the good mic or the bad mic? Special thanks from Manny Flores goes out to Middle River Hobbies. Starting in the number 10 spot, the none and only Robert Durla, wheeling X-Ray T3R, a Novak motor, a Novak GTB2 speed control, HPI tires, but of course, sponsors RC50, EA Motorsports, Thunder RC, and Risk Science. Special thanks go out to Tim, Brad, Eric, and to his sister, and special thanks to God. Special thanks to that kid for the new microphone. Starting at number 8 spot, Robert Brandow. Starting in the number 7 spot, Brian Busey, wheeling a Losi Triple XS S. Props to you, my man. Running a Novak motor and SP Citrix Speed Control. Sponsors include Speed Passion USA, Express Motorsports, and special thanks go out to Kevin Kane for the loaner car. Starting in the number 6 spot, it's Michael Jones wheeling an X-Ray with a Hobby Wing Speedo. His sponsors include Rockstar Paint, Red Mosquito Raceway, Team EA Motorsports, and Radio Post. Starting in the number 5 spot, it's Michael Hanulik wheeling an Awesomatics A700L. His sponsors include Awesomatics USA, LRP Aero Model, Team EA Motorsports, TQ Wire, John's BSR Tire, Wild Turbo Fans, Larcher Paintworks, and Side Piece Racing. Special thanks to Ron Burgundy for inspiring him and Mike Larcher for the wicked paint job. Starting in the number 4 spot, it's David Bowser wheeling an X-Ray with a Hobby Wing Speedo. His sponsors include RC America X-Ray, Hootie, KO Propo, Protoform, SXT, Superior Hobbies, RC3 Graphics, and SolidGold.com. Special thanks to Cheston. Starting in the number 3 spot, it's Jim Pearsall wheeling an Associated TC6 with a Hobby Wing Speedo. His sponsors include CRC, Spectrum, Thunder Power, and Horizon Hobbies. In the number 2 spot, it's Dave Ehrlich wheeling a VBC D06. His speed controls an Orca VX. Sponsors include VBC Racing, Time Zone Hobbies, EMR Factory, Silverback Batteries, Roche, Mr. Roche, Team Orca, Gravity RC, Protoform, BSR Tires, KO Propo, Slapmaster Tools, and SXT. Special thanks to Ralph from TQ Wire for their wire. And last but not least, in your TQ position, it's Mr. Dave Johnson. All right, guys, give us a lap. Line them up.
Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Greg's going to line you guys up. All right, we got no Dave Johnson. The top spot's going to stay blank. Remember, guys, U.S. Vintage Trans Am A main is an 8-minute main. In the 2 spots can be Mr. Dave Ehrlich. In the 3, Jim Pearsall. In the 4, Dave Bowser. In the 5, Mr. Mike Hanulek. In the 6, Michael Jones. In the 7, Brian Busey. In the 8, Robert Brandau. In the 9, Robert Durla. And your BQ bump up, Mr. Manny Flores. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Turn marshals look alive. As soon as we get the go-ahead from Sam. All right, Joe, remember this is an 8-minute main. Drivers look alive. Next sound you hear will be the start of your U.S. Vintage Trans Am A main. Less than 5. And we're off. Oh, Bowser, hold, go. Dave Ehrlich with a good jump on the field. Pearsall in the 2. Hanulek in the 3, Bowser in the 4, Brandau in the 5, Flores in the 6, Busey in the 7, Jones in the 8. Top 3 all bunched together. Ehrlich out front, Pearsall in the 2, Hanulek with a little wall ride action. Remember, guys, it's a long 8 minutes. Pearsall looking on the inside, doesn't make anything happen. Through the chicane they go. That is 1 and 2. That's the all silver and the all orange. That is Ehrlich, followed by Pearsall. Hanulek right there with him. Through the S section they go in front of the driver stand. Ehrlich up top, Pearsall in the 2, Hanulek in the 3. Then it's Bowser. No, Flores now in the 4, Bowser in the 5, Busey in the 6, Jones in the 7, and Brandau in the 8. Dave Ehrlich, your leader. Jim Pearsall in second, Hanulek right there in third. Top 3 starting to stretch their lead out just a bit. We got Manny Flores, Dave Bowser, Brian Busey, Michael Jones, Robert Brandau, and Robert Durla. Pearsall now right there on the back door. Dave Ehrlich since the get-go. Hanulek there waiting patiently. Stalking. Oh, Pearsall trying to make something happen in front of the driver stand. Not enough power as they work their way down the stretch. That is your top 3. Pearsall getting a little pipe. It's going to give Ehrlich just a little bit of room. Ehrlich, your leader, 12-5. Pearsall with a 12-4. We got 2 down, 6 to go, drivers. 2 down, 6 to go. Running order is Ehrlich up top, Pearsall in the 2, Hanulek in the 3, then it's Flores, Bowser, Busey, Brandau, Jones, and Durla. Your leader, the all-silver with the black hood, followed by the orange. And then the rust-colored car, that is Hanulek in the rust-colored car. Pearsall now nose to tail with Ehrlich through the carousel, into the chicane and down the stretch. Mike Hanulek in the 3 spot. Bowser now back up into the 4. Busey in the 5. Flores dropping to the 6. Oh! Hanulek now up into the 2. Pearsall in the 3. Ehrlich now with a bit of breathing room. Ehrlich in front of the driver saying, oh, and Bowser off the track. And they all get tied up in the back. That's going to put, I believe, Busey up into that 4th spot. Flores in the 5. No, excuse me, Brandau up in the 4th spot. Flores in the 5. Same colored cars. Durla getting a little nose action in there. We got Dave Ehrlich, your leader, down the stretch. Hanulek in the 2. Followed by Pearsall, Brandau, Durla, Bowser, Jones, Busey, and Flores with 3:30 down. 4:30 left to go. Your leader, Dave Ehrlich, around the carousel he goes through the chicane. That is the all-silver black hood. Mike Hanulek in the 2. Last lap for Ehrlich, 12.9. Hanulek with a 12.5. Dave Ehrlich down the stretch. Hanulek down the stretch. They've got Busey in between them as they work their way through the S section. Busey lets them on by. Here comes Hanulek, trying to close that gap between himself and Ehrlich as they work their way through the sweeper. Ehrlich with traffic in front of him. Leaders down the stretch. 1 and 2 separated by the yellow car. Yellow car lets them on by. Bowser lets them on by. Good battle going on now. Down the stretch between Ehrlich and Hanulek as they work their way into the S section with 4:40 down, 3:20 left to go. Leaders now cut up on traffic through the chicane. That's Durla. Oh, and Ehrlich gets rolled. Mike Hanulek now in that lead spot. Hanulek through the chicane and down the stretch. That's going to put Pearsall up into that second spot. Pearsall in the all-orange trying to work himself through traffic. Pearsall in the all-orange in second. Pearsall getting beaten, banged up. Mike Hanulek taking advantage of that, stretching out his lead. We got 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your leader, Mike Hanulek, down the stretch, in through the sweeper, into the S section. We got Hanulek on top, Pearsall in second. Right now, the gap showing at 4.9 seconds between Hanulek and Pearsall in second. Then we got Ehrlich in that third spot. Ehrlich all over the back door of Pearsall. That is for second place to make their way through the sweeper, into the infield, through the S section. Pearsall in the white and orange. Ehrlich in the silver and black with 2 to go, drivers, 2 to go. Pearsall currently in second, Ehrlich in third. That's the orange and white and the black and silver. Ehrlich gets a little backdoor. Pearsall waits for him. We got 6:15 down, 1:45 to go. Hanulek says, see you later. Running order is Hanulek on top, Pearsall in the 2, Ehrlich in the 3, then it's Durla, Busey, Brandau, Flores, Bowser, and Jones. Battle on the track for second place between Pearsall and Ehrlich. Down the stretch they go, Pearsall in the orange and white, Ehrlich in the silver and black. Through the S section they go, now in front of the driver's stand. Last lap for Pearsall, 12.6 to Ehrlich's 12.7. They got traffic in front of them. That is Busey, I do believe, right in front of Pearsall. Busey lets him on by.
1 minute left.
Next car they're going to see is going to be Durla. 7:10 down, 50 seconds, drivers. Mike Hanulek, your leader, working his way through the sweeper, into the infield, through the S section he goes. Hanulek last time by, 12.9. Then it's Pearsall, Ehrlich, Durla, Busey, Brandau, Flores, Bowser, and Jones. We got 25 seconds left. Durla lets him on by. Tight battle still for that second spot. Ten seconds. They're going to get one more lap to battle it out. 5 seconds. This will be the last lap for Pearsall and Ehrlich. If Ehrlich was saving something, now's the time. That's time. Race to the line. Ehrlich nose to tail. Oh, and Ehrlich gets by. Mike Hanulek's going to take the win. Dave Ehrlich in second. Pearsall in third. Robert Durla fourth. Brian Busey in fifth. Manny Flores in sixth. Dave Bowser seventh. Robert Brandau in eighth. Michael Jones in that ninth spot.
Michael Haddock, you survived that dogfight right in the middle of the race and then pulled away to an easy win.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun out there. I got Pearsall, unfortunately, so I'm a little upset about that, but otherwise it was a great race. Awesome Max car did really well. First time running VTA. I think we might see more cars like this running VTA.
Looks good and nostalgic in many ways.
Yeah, I definitely had a body 40 grams heavier than anyone else out there. I was trying to give everyone else a chance, but this body definitely worked. Thank you.
I'm not so sure that we didn't see that in the figure eight last night.
No, it wasn't in the figure eight. We thought about it, though. Maybe next year.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
Thanks
Michael, congratulations. Great win in the A-Main for the VTA here, the 2014 Snowbird Nationals, presented by A-Main Hobbies.
Top three, don't forget to pick up your trophies out in the registration area. Top three in all classes. Don't forget to pick up your trophies out there. Nice and easy to pack on airplanes. They're not huge trophies. Nice, convenient plaques. You can hang them on the wall. Coming to the track, Formula Ooh. Starting in the number 10 spot, it's Jim Pearsall, hailing from West Frankfort, Illinois. He's rocking a CRC Enhanced Speed Passion car. He's got a Thunder Power motor, Hobby Wing Speedo, and Pitsumiju tires. Sponsors include CRC Spectrum Thunder Power and Horizon Hobbies. Starting in the number 9 spot, it's Carissa Smyka from Broadbrook, Connecticut. She's rolling with a Tamiya TRF 101, a Trinity Killshot 21.5 motor, an Orca Speedo, and a Tamiya set of tires. Her sponsors include Tamiya, Trinity BSR Futaba, TP5 Racing, TS Racing, and TQ Wire. Special thanks to Mark Smyka. Starting in number 8 spot, it's Danny Jenkins. He's wheeling a Tamiya F104 GP Plastic Edition. He's got an Orca motor, Hobby Wing Speedo, and Tamiya kit tires. Not that he's bragging. Sponsors include RC America and Team Power. Special thanks to Matt Ross from Middle River Hobbies for the loaner car, Arvin for the motor, Gene for the tires, and Manny for the body and wing set. Starting in the number 7 spot, Fernando, I can't even pronounce your last name, but you're the man, all right? Fernando's the man. Whoa! Hailing from Atlanta, Georgia, he's rolling with a Speed Passion car. Trinity Shot 21.5, a Viper VTX X1 Speedo. Pitsumiju tires. His sponsors include ARC, Viper, Trinity, Titan, and Blitz. Special thanks to the Snowbirds for the best race ever. In the number 6 spot, it's Mark Smyka from Broadbrook, Connecticut. He's wheeling the top Formula One car. His motor is a Trinity D3.5. His Speedo's a Viper VTX. He's got Tamiya TCS Spec tires. His sponsors include Trinity, Top Racing, BSR Racing, Viper RC, TQ Wire, Futaba, Advantage Racing Products, TS Racing, Denny's Designs, Protoform, Proline. He'd like to put special thanks out to his wife, Jim, and Ernie. Not all the same person. Starting in the number 5 spot, it's Toshiki Kunitomo. He's wheeling a CRC WT F1. He's got a RevTech motor, Black Diamond Speedo, Pitsumiju tires. His sponsors include CRC, Kimihiko, Yano.net, KO Propo, Trinity, Black Art, Advanced Electronics, and Crest Speedway. In that number 4 spot, it's Mario Fico from Wheat Ridge, Connecticut. He's wheeling a CRC WTF1, an Orca motor, Advanced Electronic Speedo, Pitsumiju tires. His sponsors include CRC, Dumper Speed Shop, Black Art Racing, RC America, Team EA Motorsports, Mark Day's Tire and Wheel, Steve's Coffee Shop, 52080 Raceway, home of the Mile High Indoor Champs, April 11th through the 13th. Special thanks to Frank Calanger, Brian Wynn, Mark Day, Ragnar, Bill Block, all his CRC teammates, the Mike Boylan and his crew, and the MileHighIndoorChamps.com. Starting in the number 3 spot, it's Dave Ehrlich from Portland, Oregon. He's wheeling a VBC Flash. He's got an Orca 21.5 TX Series, an Orca VX Speedo, and Pardus tires? Yeah. Sponsors include VBC Racing, Time Zone Hobbies, EMR Factory, Silverback Batteries, Roche, Mr. Roche, Team Orca, Gravity RC, Protoform, BSR Tires, KO Propo, Slapmaster Tools, and SXT. Special thanks to Ralph from TQ Wire for the wire. Starting in the number 2 spot, it's Brian Wynn from Rome, New York. He's wheeling a CRC WTF1, Orca Motors, Novak Speedo, Pitsumiju Tires. His sponsors include Team CRC, KO Propo America, Orca, Dumper Speed Shop, FBFX, Blackheart, RCSoup.com, and Awesomatics USA. Special thanks to Frank and Nancy Calandra, his beautiful wife Mandy, Mario Fico, and all his friends and teammates and the CRC customers as well. Last but not least, starting in the number 1 spot here in F1 at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals, it's Hayato Ishioka from Japan. He's wheeling a CRC WTF1 RevTech motor, Hobby Wing Speedo, Pitsumiju Tires. His sponsors include CRC, Kimihiko, Yano.net, KO Propo, Trinity, Blackheart, Advanced Electronics, and Crest Speedway. Do we have checks? We are set and ready to go. Thank you for the grid, gentlemen. Good luck.
All right, gentlemen, everybody's checked in. This is race number 13, Formula One, A main. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your A main in less than 5. All right, we're off. Easy, guys, easy. All right, and first man around is our TQ holder Hayato. In second, Brian Wynn. In third, we got Fernando Gordino. In fourth, Smika, followed by Toshiki, Carissa, Ehrlich, Mario, Jim, and Danny. They're getting tied up in the back. Hayato, your leader, working his way around the carousel. That's the black bottom, white and orange top. Followed closely by Brian Wynn in the pink and black car. Through the S section they go. In front of the driver's stand now, around the carousel. That is 1 and 2. Fernando right there through the chicane, down the backstretch. Your leader, Hayato, last time by 11-4 to Brian Wynn's 11-7. Your leader now through the sweeper, in through the S section. That is Hayato. Brian Wynn in the 2. Fernando in the 3. Smika in the 4. Top 4. Separated by 1.4 seconds on the clock. Hayato now down the stretch. Brian Wynn down the stretch. Fernando now on the back door. Brian Wynn. Fernando in that silver car. Brian Wynn the pink and black as they work their way in front of the driver's stand. Fernando getting a little piece of the pipe. Not losing much time. Your leader, Hayato, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Brian Wynn in second, Fernando in third. Battle right now for second place between Brian and Fernando down the stretch, through the sweeper, into the S section they go. That's Brian in the 2, Fernando in the 3. As they work their way through traffic, cleanly down the stretch. Brian Wynn still in the 2, Fernando in the 3. Hayato around the carousel. Brian and Fernando. Oh, and Fernando tries to get on the inside. Brian closes the door. That is open wheel racing. Hayato now down around the carousel. Your leader. Black bottom, pink and white top. Running order is Hayato up top. Brian Wynn in second. Fernando in third. Smika in fourth. Pearsall in that fifth spot. Then it's Jenkins, Ehrlich, Carissa, Toshiki, and Mario out early. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go in our Formula One A main. Formula One brought to you by Kimbrough Racing here at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals. Hayato, your leader. Brian Wynn in the 2. Hayato working his way down the stretch. Brian Wynn now down the stretch. Fernando in the 3 down the stretch. Hayato last time by with 11-6 to Brian Wynn's 11-8. Fernando with a 12-2. Mark Smika in the 4. Mark Smika, the fluorescent yellow with a little bit of orange on it, working his way down the stretch. We got Jim Pearsall in 5th. .330 down, 130 left to go. Drivers 130 left with Hayato out on top. Brian Wynn in second, Fernando in third. Fernando Rosa coming on the straight. That's going to let Smika Close the gap now. Smika looking on the inside. Oh! Smika getting a little two-wheel action in front of the driver stand. Pearsall in that fifth spot, not too far back from Smike and Fernando. Coming up on 1 minute. Our leader, Hayato, on top. Hayato down the stretch. Followed by Brian Wynn in second now down the stretch. Fernando and Smika. Smika now putting the pressure back on Fernando as they work their way through the S section. That is for third place now. Oh, and Smika catches the flapper in front of the driver's stand. With 35 seconds left to go, we got Hayato out on top. Hayato down the stretch he goes. This time by with a 12-1. Brian Wynn through the sweeper. That is your second place driver. Fernando in third, Smika in the 4. Then it's Pearsall, Jenkins, Toshiki, Ehrlich, Carissa with 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Five seconds left. And that's time on the clock. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. And with that, Hayato is going to take the win. Brian Wynn's going to finish in second. Fernando in third. Mark Smika takes fourth. Jim Pearsall in fifth. Danny Jenkins in sixth. Toshiki finishes in seventh. Dave Ehrlich in the eighth. Carissa finishes in ninth. And Mario Fico finishes in 10th.
Got a bit of a language barrier, but in racing, winning is a common language. Congratulations, Hayato. Great win.
All right, next up, Touring Amateur 17.5 C-Main. I got a check from everybody. Starting in that top spot, we got Scott Smith. Starting in the 2, we got Ryan Kuhn. Starting in the 3, Brad Norris. Starting in the 4, Tim Moore. Starting in the 5, Steve Pendergraph. Starting in the 6, Justin Mitchell. Starting in the 7, Chris Leach. Starting in the 8, Ivan Orndorff. Starting in the 9, Dylan Hall. And starting in that 10th spot, Lynn Munoz. All right, turn marshals, make your way out here, please. These drivers are ready to go. All right, drivers, turn marshals. As soon as Greg gets done pictures, we're ready to go. All right, as soon as Sam says we're good, we're going to go. Sam says he's waiting on me. I was waiting on Sam to turn around and sit down. All right. Huh? Turn marshals are set. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Amateur 17.5 C-Main. Less than 5. And we're off.
No love in the back of the pack. No love whatsoever. Scott Smith avoids the disaster with Ryan Kuhn and Tim Moore in hot pursuit. Out on the back straightaway, your leader goes that yellow-nosed blue-tail car of Scott Smith. Ryan Kuhn in hot pursuit. Caution coming onto the back straightaway. Pick that car up, It's busticated. There we go. Had a little rare front fender body tuck. Your leader is embedded in traffic now. The yellow-nosed blue-tail car is your first-place car. That yellow with blue racing stripes is your second-place car, and he's in hot pursuit. Let's let those two cars through. You see something with fluorescent yellow on the front, pull the hell over. Well, 1 minute down, your leader getting caught up on the board. Kuhn checks up to be respectful, and the leader proceeds to get hit by almost every car coming at him. Ryan Kuhn now taking over that top spot. That yellow car with blue racing stripes coming out on the back straightaway. Here he comes. Give that man a little bit of courtesy as your leader. There you go. Tim Moore in that second spot, and then it's Steve Pendergraft, Scott Smith, Dylan Hall, Justin Mitchell, Chris Leach, Brad Norris, Ivan Orndorff, and Lynn Muno. Last time through, Kuhn with a 12.3, Moore with a 12.6, Pendergraft with a 12 flat, Smith 13.3, Hall 13 flat, Mitchell 12.4, Leach 12.5, Norris 12.9, Orndorff 14 flat, and Muno 15.1. Your leader out on the back straightaway, open track in front of him, is probably very thankful for that. Your leader getting lucky all over the place. Wow. Your leader, that all-yellow car with the blue racing stripes, looking for a little bit of open track and some courtesy. There it is. Your second-place car, Steve Pendergraft, that white car with blue and orange accents on top. Coming out on the back straightaway, he goes. Steve Pendergraft in that second spot. 2.8 seconds behind your leader. Let's see if you can reel him in. He was a tenth of a second faster on the last lap, so it's Kuhn with a 12.2, Pendergraft with a 12.1, Scott Smith with a 12.3, Moore 14.1, Mitchell 14.6, Norris 14.1, Leach 12.9, Hall 13 flat, Orndorff 13.8, and Muno 14.5 with 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Your leaders on the back straightaway, that all-yellow car through the sweeper. Thank you, red car. Much obliged. You bet. Your leader working heavy traffic, breaking free, breaking on through to the other side. Down the back straightaway he goes. Holy moly. Your second place car, that white, blue, and orange car, setting up for the chicane, and out onto the back straightaway he goes in open traffic. He's 3.1 seconds back from the leader, Ryan Kuhn. And down through the order, it's Scott Smith, Tim Moore, Brad Norris in 5th, Justin Mitchell in 6th, Chris Leach in 7th, Ivan Orndorff in 8th, Dylan Hall in 9th, and Lynn Muno in 10th. A testament to the strength of modern-day touring cars. All 10 are still running. 45 seconds left to go. Yep. Caution on the teardrop. Leader definitely evades it. The reflexes of a Puma. Your leader, that all-yellow car with the blue racing stripes. Give him just a scotch of room and let him sneak on by with 20 seconds left to go here. It's Kuhn, Pendergraft, Smith, Moore, Norris, Leach, Mitchell, Orndorff, Hall, and Muno. This is race number 14, race 15, Touring Amateur. You guys should be through tech and signing sponsor sheets for your well-deserved incoming sponsors. No, I mean, now that they've made the A, you know? Ryan Kuhn, you got caught, but you won the race. It's all in the bag. One more, two more to finish here. Waiting on Scott Smith. Track is still hot. There it is. Everybody's done. Pull him over. It's Kuhn taking the win with Pendergraph in second, and then it's Smith, Morris, Moore, Mitchell, Leach, Hall, Orndorff, and Muno. All right, top three. Your awards will be ready for you out front, and yeah, Ryan Kuhn, you have an interview to do.
All right, guys, listen up. If you're missing a phone, everybody check yourselves. If you're missing a phone, and you can come up here and describe it to me, and something in particular about it, I'll give it back to you. Somebody in here is missing a phone. I don't want to know the pictures on it, but just if you can come up here and describe to me the phone, you can have it.
Well, Ryan, a win here this morning, that's got to make you feel pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good race. Started clean and got through traffic pretty good.
It looked like it was a good, clean race. We saw a lot of competition kind of back and forth, but not that wild skirmish. That had to make you feel a little bit better as you're trying to cruise on to a win.
Oh, yeah, it was good to get around it and get through it and have clean track in front of me.
Where are you from, Ryan?
Columbia, South Carolina.
Well,
We own Bush River Raceway. It's an indoor carpet track.
Heard a lot about it. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you again. And, might have to sneak up that way sometime.
Oh, yeah. We race every Sunday on road and finishing up an off-road track, 110 by 120. So we do run oval on Saturdays also.
Multi-purpose facility, taking care of the folks in Columbia, South Carolina. Congratulations, Ryan.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
All right, this is the A main of Touring Amateur. In the number 10 spot, Bill Eisenhard, wheeling X-Ray T3, a Reedy motor, a Tegan Speedo, and of course the handout tires. He wants to give special thanks to Tom and his wife Jan for putting up with his RC hobby. In the number 9 spot, Brian Card, hailing from Greenville, South Carolina. He's wheeling an ARC with a Trinity D35 and Orca VX Speedo. And that's it. Brian Card wants to give special thanks to himself for being awesome. In that number 8 spot, it's Thomas Kaiser from Laurel, Maryland. He's wheeling a Schumacher MI5, a D35, a Tegan RS Gen 2. He wants to give special thanks to the Middle River Hobbies crew, Danny J and Discount RC. In that number 10 spot, Shane Williams, hailing from right here, Kissimmee, Florida, wheeling an X-Ray T4014 with a D35 motor and a Hobbywing V3.1 Speedo. He wants to give special thanks to his wife, Joni, Superior Hobbies, and Corey Parsons. In the number 6 spot, it's Justin Fawcett. In the number 5 spot, it's Chris Vogan from Beaver, PA. His car is a Hot Bodies TCXX. He's rocking a D35, a Speed Passion Revention Pro Speedo. He wants to give special thanks to his wife for making him race again. That's a new one. And he also wants to give special thanks to JJ Wang. In the number 4 spot, it's Alex Fournier from Montreal, Quebec. He's rocking a Yokomo BD7, a Phantom Ion V4 motor, and Orca Speedo. He wants to give special thanks to the organization. In the number 3 spot, it's Jarrett Parsons from Fort Myers, Florida. He's wheeling X-Ray, a D35 motor, a Hobbywing Speedo. He wants to include his sponsors in the amateur class, Jeff's RC Studio and Jeff's RC TV Live. I think that's fair. We'll allow that one. Special thanks to his dad, Charles, his brother, Corey, and his girlfriend, Christine, and I believe that was, and his girlfriend, Christine, comma, and his best friend, David Bowser. In the number 2 spot, it's Manny Flores from Frederick, Maryland. He's wheeling an X-Ray T4014, a D3.5, and an Orca Speedo. Special thanks to Middle River Hobbies. And your TQ here at Amateur Touring, it's Matt Ross from Baltimore, Maryland. He's rocking a CSO with a red Killshot motor, an Orca Speedo. He wants to give special thanks to Middle River Hobbies and Hot Lap Racing for all the help.
All right, gentlemen, grid is set. Sam says we're good to go. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Amateur 17.5 A main in less than 5. And we're off. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. And we got Jared Parsons out to an early jump. Matt Ross second. Alex in third. Now Matt Ross up in that top spot. Manny in second. Vogan in third. Fawcett in fourth. Shane in fifth. These guys are jumping all over the place. Turn marshal in the middle. Easy, guys. Easy. Matt Ross in that top spot. Manny in second. Then it's Fawcett, Parsons, Eisenhard, Card, Vogan, Alex, Shane, Thomas with 50 down, 4:10 to go. Pick up our leader, Matt Ross. Matt Ross in the blue front silverback working his way around the carousel. Manny Flores in that rust-colored car working his way down the stretch. In through the sweeper. Matt Ross, your leader. Matt Ross, your TQ holder, is your current leader working his way through the S section. Manny Flores right there on his bumper as they work their way up through traffic around the carousel. Oh, and Manny looks on the inside. Matt went wide to avoid traffic. Matt still in the lead, working their way through the S section they go. It's Matt, Manny, then Fawcett. Hot battle going on right now between Matt and Manny. Manny looks on the inside. At the end of the sweeper, can't make it happen. Matt and Manny now going crosstown in through the carousel. Down through the chicane and down the stretch they go with 2 down, 3 to go. Last lap for Matt, 11.4. Manny, 11.6 as they work their way in front of the driver's stand. Matt in the blue front silverback. Manny in the copper color car. Leaders now working on the coming up on, looks like Shane Williams will be the next car that they see. We got 220 down, 240 left to go. Matt Ross, your leader. Manny Flores right there behind him. Manny now once again making a charge for Matt Ross. Matt's keeping a tight line. Matt, your team. Oh, Manny looks on the inside. Gets a little piece of Matt. Does the right thing. Waits for him. Manny wanting to make that clean pass. We got Matt on top. Manny in second. Chris in that third spot. Fawcett in the 4. Then it's Card, Fournier, Eisenhard, Williams, Kaiser, and Parsons. Chris Vogan and Justin Fawcett battling out for that third spot. That's a multicolored blue, yellow, orange wing, followed by the green car. 310 down, 150 to go. And it's still top 2 battling out as they make the way down the stretch. That is Matt Ross and Manny Flores. Manny trying to outpower Matt Ross down the stretch. Leaders on yellow. Leaders on yellow. Thank you. Matt Ross, your leader, working his way in through the S section. Manny Flores right behind him in the 2. Then we got Chris Vogan in the 3. Chris Vogan now in front of the driver's stand. Down around the carousel goes Chris. Brian Card in the 4. Justin Fawcett in the 5. Followed by Alex in the 6. Thomas Kaiser in the 7. Eisenhart in the 8. Shane Williams in the 9. And Parsons in the 10 spot. Still a hot battle from the get-go between Matt Ross and Manny Flores as they make their way around the carousel and down the stretch. The top 2 go. We've got 4:10 down, 50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds. Top 2 down the stretch, through the sweeper, and into the infield they go. Manny Flores looking on the inside. Oh, and he rolls him. Manny doing the right thing, waiting for Matt Ross. Matt Ross has a tucked body. Manny now in that top spot. Matt Ross in second. Through the S section they go. Manny gets a pipe. Matt Ross hot on his tail. And here comes Chris Vogan in that third spot. Top two entering the sweeper into the S section. Chris Vogan now through the S section. Manny Flores is your leader. That was close. Manny Flores now on the back door. Justin Fawcett. Justin Fawcett, the car behind you. That's time on the clock. Race to the line. Race to the line. Manny Flores going to take the win. Matt Ross second. Chris Vogan third. Justin Fawcett in fourth. Alex in fifth. Brian Card in sixth. Eisenhardt in seven. Shane Williams in the eighth spot. Jarrett Parsons in nine. And Thomas Kaiser in that 10th spot. All right, up next, race 16. 112 GTP Stock C Main. I need Manny Flores. Come over here and see Mr. Gene Crane, please. Manny Flores.
Manny Flores picks up the win. That was a heck of a race.
I know. Thank you.
Looked like a lot of lap traffic to deal with and a lot of give and take.
What'd you say?
Looked like a lot of lap traffic and a lot of give and take.
Yeah, I know, but I take it.
A win's a win. Manny, congratulations. Glad to see you in victory lane. Hope you're having a good time and you're going to be back.
I'll be back next year.
I'll be back. Manny Flores, your winner.
Manny was a man of few words, Gene.
Gets it done with a wheel.
It's true. All right, I got check from everybody except for Dave Johnson. Grid's going to be as follows. In the 1, we got Dave Johnson. No check from Dave. That spot will stay empty. In the 2, we got Mark Day. In the 3, James Lundberg. In the 4, Mike Hanulek. In the 5, Bill Eisenhard. In the 6, Kyle Goodwine. In the 7, Robert Durla. In the 8, Chris Vogan. In the 9, Steve Rossi. And in the 10, Ralph Morella. This is 1/12 scale GTP stock 17.5. Brought to you by DiscountRCStore.com. This is a 8-minute main. Sam, how many turn marshals do we need? 1? I need 1 volunteer racer turn marshal, please. 1 volunteer racer turn marshal. There you go. Right here, Sam. He's coming around. Where would you like him? You want him in the middle? Or can we pull one of our racers, put him in the middle, and put this gentleman on the outside? Can we pull Manny Flores in the middle? Oh, there we go. Okay. Where would you like him at? Right there? There you go, sir. No sense in putting you in the middle. You volunteered. I appreciate you volunteering. I'm not going to make you work in the middle. At least let you relax and see it, you know? He's good. He's on the outside. The car up. All right. Grid is set. Turn marshals are set. Oh, that was a good try, though. A for effort. A for effort. All right. Sam says we're good to go. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 1/12 scale GTP stock 17.5 C main in less than 5. And we're off. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Good start. All right. First man around the loop. Looks like Mark Day, followed closely by James Lundberg. Then it's Hanulek, Durla, Vogan, Morella, Goodwine, Rossi, and Eisenhard. Mark Day in that lead spot. That's that white and yellow, followed closely by James Lundberg in the multicolored white, orange, and blue car. Hanulek in that third spot. That's that yellow and red car. Then followed by Durla in the white, green, and blue. Your leader, Mark Day, getting tons of pressure by Lundberg, and it's to go in front of the driver's stand now around the carousel. James Lundberg tries to go on the outside. Mark Day closes the door on him. Top two working their way down around the carousel. That is Mark Day on top, Lundberg in the 2. Hanulik now getting pressure from Durla. That is the battle for third, working its way through the S section. That is Hanulik and Durla. Hanulik trying to hold off a hard charge in Durla. .130 down, 6:30 to go. Running order is Day on top, Lundberg in the 2. Then it's Hanulik, Durla, Rossi, Vogan, Eisenhardt, Goodwine, and Morella. This is race 16. Race 17, you are next. Mark Day on top, Lundberg in 2, Hanulik in the 3, Durla in the 4. Oh, and Hanulik taps out. It's going to put Durla now up into that third spot. Hanulik in the 4. We've got a 4-way battle now for third spot between Durla, Hanulik, Rossi, and Vogan. Durla in third, working his way now in front of the driver's stand. Hanulik in the 4. Then it's Vogan and Rossi. Durla trying to stretch himself out from what's going on behind him. Oh, and nope, that was Vogan that tapped out. 2:20 down, 5:40 to go. Mark Day, your leader. Pick up Mark as he crosses the loop, goes through the sweeper into the S section. That's the white, blue, and yellow car. We got one stuck on the pipe in the carousel. It's clear. 2:45 down, 5:15 to go. Mark Day on top, Lundberg in the 2, Durla in the 3, Hanulik in the 4, Rossi in the 5, Vogan in the 6, Goodwine in the 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7 all grouped tightly together. Mark Day, your leader, down the stretch. Lundberg in the 2. James Lundberg now right behind Mark Day. That's the battle for first now, working its up through in front of the driver's stand now. Around the carousel they go. Mark Day on top, Lundberg right there behind him. Down around the sweeper into the S section. It's Day on top, Lundberg in the 2. That's the white and yellow, followed by the white and orange. That is the battle for first shaping up with 3:45 down, 4:15 left to go as they work their way through the S section. That is the battle for first. Lundberg looking on the inside, looking on the outside, trying to overpower him on the straight. Day closing the door, any chance he can get. Mark Day last lap, 10-5 to Lundberg's 10-3. Oh, and Lundberg catches the pipe coming onto the straight. That's going to give Day a little bit of breathing room. Hanulik and Vogan battling out for that 4th spot. Hanulik and Vogan now around the carousel. That is the yellow and red and the yellow and orange blue car working their way in front of the driver's stand. That is a battle for 4th going on between Hanulik and Vogan. Hanulik trying to hold off a hard charge in Vogan. Vogan tries on the inside. Hanulik closes the door. 4:40 down, 3:20 to go. Mark Day on top, Lundberg in the 2. Mark Day now with a 1.1 second lead over James Lundberg. Oh, and Mark Day catches the pipe. That's going to put Lundberg on top. Lundberg now your new leader, the white and orange car with the blue, working his way through the S section. Mark Day right behind him in the white and yellow. With 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Running order is Lundberg, Day, Rossi, Hanulik, Durla, Goodwine, Vogan, Morella, Eisenhardt. And Mark Day puts himself in the penalty box. James Lundberg on top. Lundberg. .540 down, 2:20 left to go. Steve Rossi now waiting patiently, takes over that lead spot. Rossi around the carousel and down the stretch. Lundberg in the 2. Rossi and Lundberg in front of the driver's stand. Rossi in that white and pink car. Lundberg in the white and orange. Down the straightaway they go. Steve Rossi on top. Lundberg in 2 with 6:15 down, 1:45 to go. Last lap for Rossi at 10:6 to Lundberg's 10:8. Rossi that time by with a 10:7. Lundberg with a 10:5. As they come down the stretch, it's Rossi on top, followed by Lundberg. As they make their way up onto traffic. Rossi on the inside of traffic. Lundberg all over the back door of Rossi now. Rossi and Lundberg in front of the driver's stand. Around the carousel they go with 6:50 down, 1:10 to go, drivers, 1:10 to go. Rossi trying to hold off a hard charge in Lundberg for one more minute, drivers, one more minute. Rossi bobbing and weaving as they make their way around the carousel, up on some more traffic, down the straightaway they go. Yellow car, next car you see is the leader behind you. 1 and 2 behind yellow. Thank you, sir. James Lundberg all over the back door of Steve Rossi. Lundberg lifts on the outside, doesn't have the power with 30 seconds left to go. Steve Rossi trying to pull it out. Lundberg lifts on the inside. Once again, doesn't have enough power to pull it off. 18 seconds. Leaders on the multicolored. Thank you. They got some clean track in front of them. 8 seconds. Oh! And Lundberg taps it out. That's going to give Ross some breathing room. 3 seconds. And that's time of the clock. Race to the line. Race to the line. Steve Rossi, you're done. Taking the win. Steve Rossi takes the win. James Lundberg in second. Mike Hanulek in third. Mark Day in fourth. Robert Thurla in fifth. Chris Vogan finished in sixth. Kyle Goodwine in seventh. Ralph Morella finished in eighth. And Bill Eisenard finishes in that ninth spot. Good run, gentlemen. Steve Rossi, come on over here and see Mr. Gene Crane, please. Race number 17, race 17, 112 GTV stock, A-Main, you are up.
Steve Rossi, that was a race that seemed like, at least the early portion, it was not good to be up front. You got to the front finally, and you were able to break that jinx and hang on for the win.
Yeah, I think that I really got to say, I'm sorry, Mike Hanley. Sorry. Didn't hit Gerla this time. Actually, everybody was very kind in the race. Thanks to everybody in Berry Hill for at least getting us here through that weather.
Sounds great, Steve. Congratulations.
All right, everybody gather around. This is the A-Main of 112 scale GTP stock 17.5. Starting in the number 10 spot, Jim Pearsall from West Frankfort, Illinois. He's wheeling a CRC Gen X TI. He's got a Thunder Power motor, Hobby Wing Speedo, and CRC tires. Sponsors include CRC, Spectrum, Thunder Power, and Horizon Hobbies. Starting in the number 9th spot, it's Eric Anderson from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. He's got an X-Ray X12, an ETH D3.5, a VX1 Speedo, and BSR tires. Sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Team EA Motorsports, Orca, Apex RC, Sweep, BSR, Futaba, Protoform, Killer Concepts, POB Designs, MSA, Gravity RC, Pro Level RC. Special thanks to the Snowbirds crew, Team X-Ray, and the Thunder RC Racers. Starting in the number 8 spot, it's Stephen Boyce from Charleston, South Carolina. He's got a Speed Merchant Rev 8, an EAD D3.5, an Orca Speedo, and BSR tires. Sponsors include Team Speed Merchant, Protoform, Z, TQ Wire, KO Propo. Special thanks to Bruce Carbone, Teru EA, and the Snowbirds crew. Starting in the number 7 spot, Craig Xavier from Baltimore, Maryland. He's got a Speed Merchant Rev 8 with an EA Motorsports D3.5. His Speedo's an Orca, and he's got BSR tires. Sponsors include Speed Merchant, RC America, X-Ray Hoodie, KO Propo, Gravity RC, EA Motorsports, Xenon, RD Squared, and Middle River Hobbies. Special thanks to Bruce Carbone and the Middle River Hobbies crew. Starting in the number 6 spot, it's John Wida from Duluth, Minnesota. He's wheeling a CRC XTI. He's got a Phantom Ion 4 motor, a Hobby Wing 1S Speedo, and CRC Pro Cut tires. Sponsors include CRC, Hobby Wing, Phantom Racing, TQ Wire, Genesis RC Products. Special thanks to Frank, Brian, and Mario at CRC, Jeff at Phantom Racing, Brandon Skews at Genesis, Tony Block, Ralph at TQ Wire, and his lovely wife, Brianna. Qualifying 5th, it's Mike Harold Jr. from Frederick, Maryland. He's wheeling a Top Rebel 12. He's got a Trinity D3.5, an Orca Speedo, and BSR tires. His sponsors include Express Motorsports, BSR, HotLapRacingUSA.com, Middle River Hobbies, Killer Concepts, and RD Squared. Special thanks to his dad, Gordon Ross, Ernie, Tag, Dieter, Robbie Dodge, Jody Miller, the whole Middle River gang, and the Snowbirds crew for such a great race. Want to thank Mike Harold for great handwriting. Qualifying in the number 4 spot, it's Robbie Dodge from Baltimore, Maryland. He's wheeling a Speed Merchant Rev 8, an EA Motorsports D3.5, an Orca VX1 with BSR tires. Sponsors include Speed Merchant, RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Protoform, Gravity RC, Orca, EA Motorsports, Reflex Racing, TQ Wire, Middle River Hobbies, Xenon, and Weber Grills. Special thanks to Bruce, EA, Keith, you, Tara, his beautiful wife, Lacey, and his friends and family back home. Qualifying in the number 3 spot, it's Tony Block, wheeling a CRC XTI, a Team Scream D3.5, an Orca Speedo with CRC tires. Sponsors include CRC, Orca, Genesis RC, TQ Wire, EA Motorsports, and EMR. Special thanks to Wayne Gerber for building him a motor, and Brian Wynn, Frank Calandra for the support, and a big thanks to his mechanic, John Wida. Starting in the number 2 spot, it's Andrew Knapp from Grand Rapids, Michigan. He's wheeling a CRC Gen X XTI, a Trinity D3.5, a Hobby Wing Speedo, and CRC Track Magnet tires. Sponsors include CRC, Trinity, RevTech, Spectrum, Black Art, SXT. Special thanks to all of Team CRC, Mark Smika, Jim Dieter, and his mom and dad. And finally, starting in the TQ position, Joe Trandell from Shelby Township, Michigan. He's wheeling an Associated 12R 5.2, S.2, with Jayco tires. Sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, LRP, Jayco, and SM Speed. Special thanks to all of his sponsors for all of their support.
All right, Jim, set them down, check them in, take a few hot laps, please. Watch yourselves, don't detonate them. All right, guys, watch the straight. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. Starting in the 1 is Joe Trendell. In the 2, Andrew Knapp. 3, Tony Block. 4, Robbie Dodge. 5, Michael Harold Jr. 6, John Wida. 7, Craig Xavier. 8, Stephen Boyce. 9, Eric Anderson. And our BQ bump up, Jim Pearsall. All right, turn marshals are set. He's right there. He's on the other side. Come this way a little bit. Drivers, are you ready? All right. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your 1/12 GTP stock 17.5. A main less than 5. And we're off. Joe Trendell leading him around. Andrew Knapp in that second spot. Tony Block in the 3. Robbie Dodge in the 4. Then it's Wida, Xavier, Held Jr. And they're bouncing around in the back. Smooth it out, gentlemen. Smooth it out. Trendell and Knapp are pulling away from the rest of the field. Your top 2 making their way through the sweeper and into the infield. That is Trendell and Knapp. 9-9 for both those drivers. And we've got a 6-car freight train making their way around the carousel. Down the straightaway. That is Harold, Boyce, Wida, Anderson, Block. Your top 2 working their way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. That is Joe Trendell and Andrew Knapp. Matching 10-1s for both those drivers last time by. But we got a battle going on in the back for 4th position between Stephen Boyce, Mike Jr., John Wida, Eric Anderson, Tony Block. 120 down, 640 left to go. Top 2 making their way down the stretch. Stephen Boyce trying to hold off a hard charging Mike Jr. and John Wida for that 4th position. Stephen Boyce in the all-black working his way in front of the driver's stand. Mike Jr. right behind him. Stephen Boyce taps out. That's going to put Mike Jr. now up into that 4th spot. John Wida in the 5th spot. Boyce in the 6th. Anderson in the 7. That is 4, 5, 6, and 7 making their way down the stretch. Mike Jr. leading them around. Our top 2, though, making their way down the stretch. Around the sweeper and in through the S section. That is Joe Trendell and Andrew Knapp. Oh, we got Boyce off the track. Joe Trendell, your leader. Andrew Knapp in the 2 as they work their way through the S section. 10-1 Trendell, 10-2 for Knapp. Joe Trendell, your TQ holder. Working his way around the carousel, followed closely by Andrew Knapp. They've been nose to tail since the start of this one. Last lap for Joe Trendell, 10-1. Andrew Knapp, 10 flat. Oh, and Trendell taps out. Andrew Knapp, your new leader. Trendell now in 2nd. Mike Jr. in the 3. Xavier in the 4. Wida in the 5. Dodge in the 6. Anderson in the 7. And they're bunching up in the back, slicing and dicing their way. Xavier now up into the 3. Wida in the 4. Harold Jr. in the 5. Dodge in the 6. Craig Xavier in the 3 spot, working his way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. John Wida in the 4. Robbie Dodge in the 5. Your leader, Andrew Knapp, working his way down the stretch, in through the sweeper, and now in through the S section. Andrew Knapp around the carousel. Joe Trendell in the 2, down the stretch. So 1.7 second difference now between Andrew Knapp and Joe Trendell. Let's see what it is this time by. Now it's showing at 1.8. 10-2 for Knapp, 10-2 for Trendell. Knapp down the stretch. Trendell down the stretch. We got Robbie Dodge in the 3. Wida in the 4. Robbie Dodge across the loop. That is your white and orange. John Wida in that multicolored white, blue, orange, and yellow. Then it's Xavier in the white. Tony Block in the white and green. Mike Jr. in the 7 car. Anderson in the 8. Boyce in the 9. Jim Pierce on the 10. We are halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Knapp, your leader in the white and purple car, making his way down the stretch. Trendell in the 2 down the stretch. It's a 1.3 second gap now between Trendell and Knapp. Trendell starting to slowly close that gap as they make their way down the straightaway. Andrew Knapp 10-7 to Trendell's 10-4. We're looking at now less than a second between Andrew Knapp and Joe Trendell as they make their way down the backstretch into the infield. Andrew Knapp, the white and purple in front of the driver's stand. Trendell, the multicolored white, orange, and yellow. Around the carousel they go down the backstretch. That is your top 2. Separated in the middle by Eric Anderson. Eric Anderson lets Trendell by. Running order is Knapp on top, followed by Trendell, Dodge in the 3, Weed in the 4, Xavier in the 5, Block in the 6, Anderson in the 7, Harold Jr. in the 8, Boyce in the 9, and Pearsall in the 10. Andrew Knapp on top, driving that CRC machine, the white and purple now. In through the S section, down in front of the driver's stand, Trendell in the white and orange and yellow car. Around the carousel and down the backstretch they go with 5:20 down, 2:40 left to go, drivers. Right now, it's 0.8 of a second between Trendell and Knapp. Robbie Dodge in that 3rd spot. Weeda in the 4, Xavier in the 5, Block in the 6, Anderson in the 7. The split this time by, still looking at 0.8 of a second. We got one upside down entering the carousel. Watch those entering the carousel. It's clear. Joe Trendell now. The split this time by 0.4 of a second. Joe Trendell now closing in on Andrew Knapp as they work their way into the carousel. And down the backstretch they go. It's Knapp on top, followed closely by Trendell. We got 6 down, 2 to go. Trendell now all over the back door of Andrew Knapp. As they close in on John Weeda. We got 6:15 now, 1:45 to go. Trendell now trying to overpower Andrew Knapp down the straight. In through the S section they go. Trendell on the inside. Andrew Knapp closes in on him. Andrew Knapp 10-9 to Trendell's 11-4 with 6:40 down, 1:20 to go. Andrew Knapp on top. We are working on 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. Trendell now closing back in on Andrew Knapp. You heard the man. 7 down, 1 to go. It's Knapp, Trendell, Xavier, Block, Dodge, Weeda, Jr., Boyce, Anderson, and Pearsall. Last lap for Knapp, 10-3. Trendell, 10-3. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. We got 1 stuck in the carousel. Clear from the carousel. It's clear. 25 seconds left to go. We got Knapp on top, followed by Trendell. Robbie Dodge in the 4. Weeda in the 5. Block in the 6. Trendell now all over the back door of Knapp once again. Trendell on the inside. Makes the pass. Oh, and they're stuck together. Trendell now in that top spot with 2 seconds to go. This is the last lap. Race to the line. Race to the line. Joe Trendell is going to take the win. Knapp in 2nd. Xavier in 3rd. Robbie Dodge in the 4. John Weeda in 5. Tony Block in 6. Stephen Boyce in 7. Eric Anderson 8. Jr. in 9. Jim Pearsall in 10th. Joe Trendell, come on over and see Gene, please. Excellent race, gentlemen, excellent race. Those of you guys coming out on the track, Touring Superstock C Main, take it easy, guys. We got people all over the track. Take it easy, please.
Well, Joe Trendell, what a finish.
Yeah, that was really good. That was a lot of fun. But this is my 2nd win here, and this one feels just as good as the last one, if not better.
And looking for more.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That last lap, actually the lap previous to that, you had a pass coming into the carousel, and then pass back coming out of the switchback going down the straightaway, and then that pile up. Okay, I wasn't going to go there. I was trying to get around that word, but yeah, that's what it was. That was quite a event. Did you concerned about the car going out of the park?
Yeah, I mean, he was on top of me, so I couldn't lift, so I just kept it pegged and hope for the best. So it worked out, so I'm happy.
He is very happy. Joe, congratulations.
Thank Team Associated, Jayco, SMC. You know, they helped me out a lot with everything, so I just want to thank them.
Sounds good. Looking forward to next year. Joe Trandell picks up the win in the A main. In 12th scale, GTP.
All right, guys, go ahead and take a lap. Get them checked in, please. I don't have a check from anybody. Go ahead and take 2 laps, please. 2 laps. All right, guys, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, the only person I have a check from is Myron. Myron, you here? Myron, you here? Going once, going twice. No Myron, understood. All right, starting in that top spot. I won't do it this time, I promise. Starting in that top spot is Toasty. Starting in second, Sean Cochran. Starting in that third spot, Max Kuning. Starting in fourth is Sebastian. Starting in that fifth spot is Bob Stelflew. Starting in that sixth spot is Jerry Perez. And in that seventh spot is Robert Cooper. Anybody seen Poochie? Poochie? Starting in that eighth spot is Kyle Eden. Starting in that ninth spot, Chris Kemper. Starting in 10th, Myron Kennard. All right, grid is set. Just waiting for the go-ahead from Sam. All right, Sam says we're good. Turn marshal alive. Driver's ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Superstock 13.5 C-Main in less than 5. All right, we are underway. And we got Toasty out to a good lead. Bob Stelflew up to that second spot. Max Kuning in third. Then it's Sebastian, Kemper, Perez, Cochran, Eden, and Coop. Cochran, Eden, and Coop got tied up in the back. We got Toasty out to that early lead. Bob Stelflew in second. Kuning in third. Toasty with 11.3. Stelflew 11.2. Kuning 11 flat. Toasty down the straight. That is your leader. That's the multicolored white, orange, green, and yellow. Max now all over the back door of Bob Stelflew. Max in that multicolored white, orange, and blue car with the black wing. Stelflew in the fluorescent orange car. 1, 2, and 3 now in front of the driver's stand. Around the carousel they go through the chicane and down the backstretch. Stelflew almost looked on the inside of Toasty. Tries to get through the sweeper. Toasty grabs the pipe, makes a stick. Stelflew now out in the lead. Toasty in second, Kuning in third. Toasty grabs another pipe. Kuning getting by. Now it's Stelflew, Kuning, and Toasty. That is your top 3 now working their way in front of the driver's stand. Going cross town. Around the carousel they go. Through the chicane and down the backstretch. Bob Stelflew out in that lead. Kuning in second. Toasty in third. Tight race between those 3 drivers. We got Jerry Perez in that 4th spot. Jerry Perez slowly catching those leaders. Bob Stelflew now slowly pulling away from the pack. Oh, and Kuning catches the pipe. Perez though right there. Oh, and Perez catches Toasty. These guys are all getting bunched up. Your running order. Bob Stelflew stretching it out. Toasty in that 2nd spot. Jerry Perez in that 3rd spot. Max Kuning right on Perez's tail as they work their way around the carousel. We got Sebastian right there with him. Chris Kemper in the 6, Coop in the 7. Then it's Cochran. Eden is out. We got Bob Stelflew in the all-orange fluorescent car working his way crosstown around the carousel. He goes through the chicane and down the backstretch goes Stelflew. Toasty in that second spot. Toasty down the backstretch, followed closely by Perez, Kuning, and Sebastian. Kemper in the 6. We got 3 down, 2 left to go. 3 down, 2 left to go. Bob Stelflew, your leader in the fluorescent orange, working his way down the stretch. We got a good battle going on between Toasty and Perez, though, working their way down the stretch. Toasty in the multicolored white, orange, green car. Perez in the fluorescent orange and silverback, working their way around the carousel they go. That is for second place down the stretch. Max Kuning in that 4th spot. Then we got Sebastian in the 5. Kemper in the 6. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. All in the freight train, working their way through the S section. Going crosstown, around the carousel they go. Toasty in the 2, Perez in the 3. Kuning in the 4, Medor in the 5 with 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Last time by for Toasty with 11-1, Perez 11-1, Kuning 11 flat. Kuning now looking on the inside of Perez. Can't make it stick, looking again on the inside, catches the pipe. Perez closing the door. We're at 1 minute, gentlemen. 4 down, 1 to go. Bob Stelflew loving what's going on behind him. We got Bob Stelflew in the lead. Toasty in the 2. Perez trying to hold off a hard charge of Max Kuning. Perez in the 3. Kuning in the 4. Kemper in the 5. Cooper in the 6. Medor in the 7. Cochran in the 8. Bob Stelflew, your leader, working his way down the stretch. That is the fluorescent orange. Perez now gaining on Toasty. Toasty working his way through the S section. Perez in the fluorescent orange and silverback working their way around the carousel. Perez putting major pressure now. Ouch. Perez now all over the back door of Toasty as they work their way crosstown, working their way into the carousel. Through the chicane they go, down the backstretch. With 3 seconds left to go, they're going to get one more lap. One more lap. Race to the line, gentlemen. Race to the line. Oh, and Perez and Toasty get together. Race to the line, gentlemen. Race to the line. Oh, it's going to drag race. We're going to see how it comes out on the clock. Bob Stelflew is going to take the win. Toasty takes second, 27.510.82. Kuning, 27.510.87. 5 thousandths of a second. Jerry Perez finished in 4th. Chris Kemper in 5th. Sebastian Medor in 6th. Sean Cochran in 7th. Robert Cooper in 8th. Good run, gentlemen. Bob Stelflew, come on over and see Mr. Gene Crane. Bob Stelflew. All right. Just making sure you heard me. Coming up next, touring Superstock 13.5, A Main. Gentlemen, be careful, please, as people walking all over the track.
Bob Stelflew, what a race. I know you were worried about your car, but back behind you, there was a lot of action.
Yeah, I benefited from that, that's for sure.
You'll wait and look at it on the video, right?
Yeah, that's right. I got into a couple people in the beginning here, and I guess I got away with the lead, so kept it clean.
Well, that's the way to do it. Pick up a main here, a main win here at the Snowbird Nationals. You've been here a long time. How many years have you been coming to the Snowbirds?
Oh, it's got to be 6 years now, 7 years.
I thought it was a pretty good number. We've talked a few times. You're very successful. Look forward to seeing you next year.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Good show. Glad to be out here. Thanks for everything. Team Associated, Reedy, everybody here. Thanks for a good time.
Well, Bob, congratulations. Great win. We'll let you get to the turn marshaling duties. We've got more racing coming our way here at the 2014 Snowbird Nationals presented by A Main Hobbies.
All right, coming to the track, touring Superstock 13.5, and qualifying in the number 10 spot, it's Paul Ciccarella from Cleveland. He's running a Serpent with Team Scream EA Power and an LRP Speedo. His sponsors include Serpent, Futaba, BSR, DeSoto Racing, PT Oils, Reedy, LRP, TQ Wire, A Main Hobbies, RC Trim, and CR Graphics. Special thanks to Mark Fisher Corey Whitman, and Ian Hardman. Qualifying in the number 9 spot, it's Drew Ellis, hailing from St. Louis. He's wheeling an X-Ray T4014. He's got Reedy 13.5 power. Our sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Team EA Motorsports, Reedy, KO Propo, Gravity RC, and Pro Level RC. Special thanks to the X-Ray team, EA, Sean C., Robert, and the whole Snowbirds crew. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, it's Mike Haynes from Bohemia, New York. He's wheeling an Associated TC 6.2. He's got Reedy Power and an LRP Speedo. His sponsors include Associated, Reedy, Spectrum, LRP, Sweep Racing, CRC Tires, TQ Wire, Protoform, and Larcher Paintworks. Special thanks to his mom for always coming to the track. Qualifying in the number 7 spot, it's Eric Anderson from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. He's wheeling an X-Ray T4014, an EA Motorsports D3.5 motor, and an Orca TIX speaker. Sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hoodie, Team EA Motorsports, Orca, Apex RC Pro Shop.com, Sweep, BSR, Futaba, Protoform, Killer Concepts, POB Engineering, MSA, Gravity RC, and Pro Level RC. Special thanks to its crew, Team X-Ray, Thunder RC Raceway as well. Qualifying in the number 6 spot, it's Chris Adams from the colony of Texas. X-Ray T4014 with Speed Zone Power and Orion Speedo. Sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Speed Zone, Mike's Hobby Shop, and Texas EOS. Special thanks to RC America, Mike at Mike's Hobby Shop, and all the Texas racers and his supportive girlfriend. Qualifying in the number 5 spot, it's Ray Derrick from Monaco, PA. He's wheeling a Corrali HMX M1, Phantom Ion motor, and a Hobby Wing Speedo. Sponsors include Corrali USA, SuperiorHobbies.com, Specialized RC, SMC, Short Shift Paintworks and Graphics, Phantom, and The Raceway in Beaver, Pennsylvania. Special thanks to Robbie Michaels, TJ Bradley, and all of Team Corrali. Qualifying in the number 4 spot, it's Andrew Hardman of the hometown of Toronto, Canada. He's wheeling a Yokomo BD7 2014 with a Trinity D3.5 motor and an Orca VX Speedo. Sponsors include Team Yokomo, Orca, Protoform, ProSpec, and KO Propo. Special thanks to Team Yokomo for the car, Eric Anderson and Orca for the power, Corey Whitman for the setup and the perfect car, and his dad, and of course the Lord for getting him here today. Qualifying third, it's Larry Fairtrace from Philly, PA. He's wheeling an Awesomatics A700 Evo. He's got EA Motorsports power and an Orca VX1 Speedo. Sponsors include Top Racing, Awesomatics USA, EA Motorsports, Orca, BSR Racing, TQ Wire, Solaris, and CR Graphics. Special thanks to the Horsem crew for all the laughs. Qualifying in the number 2 spot, it's Corey Parsons from Fort Myers, Florida. He's wheeling an X-Ray T4014. He's got a Phantom Ion 4 motor and a Tekin Gen 2 Speedo. Sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hoodie, Tekin Racing, Phantom Racing, Easy Customs Paint, Jeff's RC Studio, RC TV Live, and Superior Hobbies, and Reflex Racing. Special thanks to his dad and everyone for the help, and Mike Boylan for putting on a great race. And last but not least, here, TQ and a 13.5 Superstock Touring Car, Kevin Hebert from Quebec, Canada. He's wheeling a TC 6.2 from Associated, a Reedy motor, and Reedy Speedo. Sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, Futaba, Protoform, BSR Tires, CR Graphics, and RC Trim. Special thanks to Sebastian, Joe, Mike, Sean, EA, and the whole AE team.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and check them in, take a couple laps. Listen up, guys. So you know, all the A-Main drivers, do not take your plaques from the tables out front. They're going to do the award ceremony with the girls as soon as we get done with race 29. Once again, do not go out there and take your plaques off the tables from the A-Mains. We're going to do the award ceremony following race 29. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and slow them down. Slow them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting at top spots going to be Kevin Hebert. In the 2, Corey Parsons. 3, Fairtrace. 4, Hardman. 5, Derrick. 6, Adams. 7, Anderson. 8, Haynes. 9, Ellis. 10, our B-main bump up, Chicky. All right, this is Touring Superstock 13.5 A main. Touring Superstock 13.5 brought to us by Xenon Racing here at the 20th annual Snowbird Nationals in sunny Orlando, Florida. I think the sun's out today. I haven't really seen the sun, or daylight for that matter, in a week. All right, my turn marshals are out there. Drivers, are you okay with Bob where he is for the start? Are you guys okay with that, where Bob is, or you want him on the outside? You good, all right. I heard we're good. That's all that matters to me. Turn marshal alive. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 13.5 A main in less than 5. And we're off. Oh, we got one off the track. That was Eric Anderson off the track. We got Kevin Bear out in front. Corey Parsons in the 2. Fairtrace in the 3. Then Ray, Chris Adams, Haynes, Ellis, Hardman, Anderson, and Chicky. Kevin Bear lead them around for their third lap, going down the straight. Corey Parsons in the 2. Fairtrace in the 3. Ray Derrick in the 4. We got 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Larry Fairtrace all over the back door of Corey Parsons, working their way through the carousel and down the straightaway they go. Kevin Bear, that multicolored orange, white, and green on top. Corey Parsons, the fluorescent yellow, green, and white. Oh, and Fairtrace with a pass. Fairtrace now up into the 2 spot. Corey Parsons in 3. Bear on top, working his way in front of the driver stand. Fairtrace in the 2 spot, working his way down the straightaway. Fairtrace, that multicolored white. Oh, and Fairtrace gets loose. That's going to put Parsons back up in the 2nd. Kevin Bear, your leader now, working his way through the chicane and down the straightaway. Corey Parsons in the 2. Fairtrace in the 3. Ray in the 4. Adams in the 5. Haynes in the 6. Hardman in the 7. Ellis in the 8. Anderson in the 9. And Chicky in the 10. We've got 135 down. 3:30 to go. $150 down, 3:10 left to go. Kevin Bear, the man on top, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Corey Parsons in the 2. Larry Fairtrace in the 3. Fairtrace now putting pressure once again on Parsons. 2 and 3, working their way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. That is Corey Parsons, followed by Fairtrace through the chicane. Down the straightaway they go. Fairtrace trying to outpower Parsons down the straight. Back in front of the driver's stand. And around the carousel they go. That is the battle for second place between Fairtrace and Parsons. Ray Derrick right there in the 4th spot. Oh, and Fairtrace with a move on the inside down the straightaway. Parsons now all over the back door of Fairtrace. Parsons looking on the inside, looking on the outside as they make their way down the straight. Ray Derrick there, right there in 4th. Our leader, though, Kevin Bear, working his way across town. Around the carousel goes Kevin and down the straightaway with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Corey Parsons looks, oh, and Fairtrace once again gets a little sideways in front of the driver's stand. It's like Fairtrace pulling it off. Kevin Bear in the 1. Parsons now in the 2. Chris Adams showing in the 3. Chris Adams, the all-white now, across the loop through the sweeper. Down in front of the driver's stand. Chris Adams, the all-white with the black wing. Kevin Bear in the 1 through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. That's the white, orange, and green car, black wing. Corey Parsons in the 2. Chris Adams in the 3. Mike Haynes showing in the 4. Haynes, the multicolored pink nose, green back with Andrew Hardman all over Mike Haynes' tail. That's the closest battle on the track, working their way through the S section. Mike Haynes trying to hold off a hard charging Andrew Hardman. Hardman in that fluorescent yellow red back, working their way now in through the sweeper, through the S section. Hardman looks on the inside, doesn't have the power. Through the carousel they go, down the straightaway. Harmon looks on the inside, makes the pass on Haynes. Through the S section they go. Harmon now up into 4. With 4:15 down, 45 seconds left to go. Running order is Ebert on top, working his way through the chicane and down the straightaway. Corey Parsons in second. Chris Adams in third. Andrew Hartman in 4. Mike Haynes in 5. Then it's Ray, Eric, Drew, Chicky, and Fairtrace. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. The gap between Kevin Ebert and Corey Parsons showing 2.7 seconds now. Kevin Ebert working his way in front of the driver's stand now. Around the carousel he goes and down the straightaway. Ray Derrick now all over the back of Mike Haynes with 4 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to get another lap to battle it out. And they are. Ray Derrick now trying to take over that 5th spot from Mike Haynes. Finish a lap, you're on. And everybody's done. Kevin Ebert is going to take the win in Touring Superstock 13.5 A main. Chris Adams takes second. Corey Parsons finishes in that 3rd spot. Andrew Hartman in 4th. Mike Haynes in 5th. Ray Derrick finishes in 6th. Eric Anderson 7th. Drew Ellis finishes in 8th. Chicky in 9th. Fairtrace in 10th, out early. All right, Kevin Ebert, if you would please come over here. Race 20, you are on the track.
Well, he's no stranger to success, not only here at the Snowbird Nationals, but all around the country. Kevin Ebert, congratulations. Great win.
Thank you. The car was really good. I couldn't ask for a better scenario, really. 2nd and 3rd place battled it out, and, I was able to gap them and then just maintain that gap till the end of the race. So, it was a really good race for me.
Looked like it was rather uneventful as far as any incidents and close calls.
No, it was, good. I just put a gap on, and I, didn't have any traffic or anything. So it was, a smooth race, but sometimes, it's good like that.
You enjoy them when you get them, don't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Congratulations. Great win. Kevin Ebert picks up the win here at the 2014 Snowbird Nationals, presented by A-Main Hobbies.
All right, next up we got our World GT C-Main. World GT brought to us this week by Speed Merchant. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors. World GT C-Main, leaving off first is going to be Mr. Al Sedano. In that 2nd spot is going to be James Lundberg. In the 3, Bob Stelflew. In the 4, Ralph Morella. In the 5, Kyle Goodwine. In the 6, Billy Bruce. 7, Jordan Newman. In the 8, Robert Morris. In the 9, Chris Manier. And in the 10th spot, John Demchek. All right. Racers that have concourse bodies, you guys can start bringing them out there. Concourse bodies, you can start bringing them out there. All right, turn marshals are set. This is World GT C-Main. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your C-Main in less than 5. And we're off. Easy, guys, easy. Looks like Al Sedano's going to bring him around. Followed by James Lundberg and Bob Stelflew. Al Sedano on top. James Lundberg in the 2. Billy Bruce up into 3. Billy Billy Bruce getting pressure from Ralph Morello, but the battle for the top spot between Al Sedano and James Lundberg. Top two making their way in front of the driver's stand. Around the carousel they go. Al Sedano in the lead. Tall Paul in second. Billy Bruce in third. Ralph Morello in the fourth spot. Goodwine in 5. That was close. Stelflew in the 6. Newman in the 7. Demchak in the 8. Manier looks like he's out early. Morris out. This is 20. Race 21. You are next. 21. You are next. Watch those from the carousel. It's clear. We got Al Sedano on top. Lundberg in the 2. Sedano making his way around the carousel. That's the blue, green, and white car. Lundberg in the all white as they make their way through the S section. Down around in front of the driver's stand. Around the carousel they go and down the backstretch. Al Sedano 10-6 to Lundberg's 10-3 as they come up on traffic. Billy Bruce in that third spot. Ralph Morello in the 4. Billy Bruce in the white with the green flames working his way down the backstretch. Billy Bruce, your third place driver, going around the carousel. Morella in the 4. Oh, and Al Sedano catches the pipe coming onto the straight. That's going to put Lundberg now up into that top spot. Lundberg in the all white. Working around the carousel and down the backstretch. Al Sedano in the 2 now. That's a multicolored white, fluorescent green and blue, working his way through the S section. Drew, right behind you. Thanks, sir. 240 down, 220 left to go. We got Lundberg on top, Al Sedano in the 2, Billy Bruce in the 3, Ralph Morello in the 4, then it's Stelflew. Ralph Morello now starting to close in on Billy Bruce. Billy Bruce around the carousel. Ralph Morello right there on his tail as they make their way down the stretch. Has the closest battle for third place. Morello looks on the outside. Oh, and Bruce and Morello get tied up. Morello in the white and orange as they make their way down the stretch. Billy Bruce through the sweeper. Morello through the sweeper. .330 down, 130 left to go. It's James Lundberg on top, Al Sedano in the 2, Billy Bruce in the 3, Morello in the 4. All white is your leader. Billy goes wide. That is Billy Bruce, Ralph Morello. Ralph Morello now getting by Billy. And we got 1 minute to go. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. We got Lundberg on top, Sedano in the 2, Morella in the 3, Bruce in the 4, Stelflew in the 5. Goodwine in the 6, Newman in the 7. With 4:20 down, 40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. Billy Bruce catching the pipe on the way off the straight. 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds. Lundberg on top. That's your all white working his way in front of the driver's stand. Down around the carousel. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. It's Lundberg and Sedano, followed by Morella, Stelflew, Bruce, Goodwine, Newman. And that's time. Race to the line. Race to the line. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. James Lundberg's going to take the win. Al Sedano in second. Ralph Morello in third. Goodwine in fourth. Billy Bruce in fifth. Bob Stelflew in sixth. Jordan Newman finishes in seventh. All right, James Lundberg, come on over here and see Mr. Gene Crane.
James. Well, James, pretty good win out there today.
Yeah, the car felt good. It was smooth and easy to drive, and just trying to keep it off the pipes.
A little bit of adrenaline still flowing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what makes it fun.
Sure.
Having a good time?
Yeah, tired. A lot of early mornings, but it's
Tired? None the rest of us are. You're kidding. You're not doing something right. No, you must be. You won.
well, first time I did something right this week, so.
All right, there's the secret, guys. We got to be tired to win. James, congratulations.
All right. This is the A-Main of World GT here at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals, brought to you by A-Main Hobbies. Qualifying in the number 10 spot, it's Robbie Dodge from Baltimore, Maryland. He's wheeling a Speed Merchant World GT4. He's got an EA Motorsports D 3.5 motor, an Orca VX1 Speedo, and BSR tires. Sponsors include Speed Merchant, RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Protoform, EA Motorsports, Gravity RC, Orca, Reflex Racing, TQ Wire, Middle River Hobbies, Xenon, and Kingsford Charcoal. Special thanks to Bruce, EA, Teru, Keith, Yu, Gordon, and Laura, his friends and family back home, and of course his adorable wife, Lacey. Qualifying in the number 9 spot, it's Joe Trandell from Shelby Township, Michigan. He's wheeling an Associated 10R5.1. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, LRP, Jayco, and SMC. Special thanks to all of his sponsors for their support. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, it's Mark Smyka from Broadbrook, Connecticut. He's wheeling a top World GT with Trinity D 3.5 power, a Viper VT X1 Speedo, and BSR Spec tires. Sponsors include Trinity, Top Racing, BSR Racing, Viper RC, TQ Wire, Futaba, Advantage Racing Products, TS Racing, Denny's Design, Protoform, and Proline. Special thanks to his wife, Jim and Ernie. Starting in the number 7 spot, it's Corey Parsons from Fort Myers, Florida. He's wheeling a CRC car with Phantom Ion 4 power and a Tekin Gen X2 Speedo. Sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hoodie, Tekin Racing, EZZ Custom Paints, Jeff's RC Studio, RC TV Live, Superior Hobbies, and Reflex Racing. Special thanks to his dad and everyone for all the help, including Mike Boylan for putting on a great race. Starting in the number 6 spot, it's Craig Xavier from Baltimore, Maryland, wheeling a Speed Merchant World GT3, EA Motorsports D 3.5 power, an Orca Speedo, and of course, handout tires. Sponsors include Speed Merchant, RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, KO Propo, EA Motorsports, Gravity RC, Xenon, RD Squared, and Middle River Hobbies. Special thanks to Bruce Carbone and the Middle River Hobbies crew. Qualifying in the number 5 spot, it's Stephen Boyce from Charleston, South Carolina. He's wheeling a Speed Merchant World GT3, EAD 3.5 power, and an Orca Speedo. Sponsors include Team Speed Merchant, Protoform, Xenon, TQ Wire, and KO Propo. Special thanks to Bruce Carbone, Teru, Roba, Morris, and the Snowbirds crew. Starting in the number 4 spot, it's John Weeder from Duluth, Minnesota. He's wheeling a CRC SE. He's got Phantom Ion 4 power and a Hobby Wing 1S Speedo. Sponsors include CRC, Hobby Wing, Phantom Racing, TQ Wire, Genesis RC Products. His special thanks go out to Frank, Brian, and Mario at CRC, Jeff at Phantom Racing, Brandon Skews at Genesis, Ralph at TQ Wire, and his lovely wife, Brianna. Qualifying in number 3 spot, it's Brian Wynn from Rome, New York. He's wheeling a CRC Gen X 10 LE with Trinity Power Orca Speedo. And his sponsors include Team CRC, KO Propo America, Orca, Dumper Speed Shop, FBFX, Blackart, RCSoup.com, and Awesomatics USA. Special thanks to Frank and Nancy Calandra, his beautiful wife Mandy, Mario Fico, all his friends and teammates, and a big thank you to all the CRC customers. Qualifying in the number 2 spot, it's Marcus Mobers from Germany. His car is on point. His motor is from Orion. His Speedo's from Orion. His sponsors include On Point, Orion, Mobigums, Sanwa, Speedtech RC Germany, Hyperdrive, I think, Track Attack, Black Art, and TQ Wire. Special thanks to Sven and his family back at home. Last but not least, here in World GT 13.5 here at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals, your TQ is Josh Cyril from Farmington Mills, Michigan. He's got Trinity 3.5 power, he's got an Orca Speedo, and his sponsors include Trinity, Awesomatics, ApexRCProShop.com, KO Propo, Advanced Racing Products, TQ Wire, and Riley Paint. Special thanks to Ernie, Jim, Tony, Danny, Robert, and all of his racing friends and family for another great Snowbird Nationals.
All right, gentlemen. Go ahead and take a couple hop laps, please. Hey, Kyle, can you assist in gridding, please? Thank you. All right, starting top spots between Josh Cyril. In the 2, Marcus. 3, Brian Wynn. 4, John Wida. 5, Stephen Boyce. 6, Craig Xavier. 7, Corey Parsons. 8, Mark Smika. 9, Joe Trendell. And 10, our B-main bump-up, Robbie Dodge. All right, gentlemen, turn marshals are ready. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your World GT A main, less than 5. And we're off. Your current TQ holder, Josh Cyril, leading him around. Followed by Marcus Movers and Brian Wynn. Josh Cyril in the 1, Movers in the 2, Wynn in the 3, Boyce in the 4. Then it's Xavier, Dodge, Trendell, Wida, Parsons, and Smika with 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. Trendell getting hung up on the pipe. We got Josh Cyril out in that lead, working his way through the S section, down in front of the driver stand. Marcus Movers in the 2. Brian Wynn in the 3, Boyce in the 4, Xavier in the 5. $120 down, 340 left to go. We got Josh Cyril on top. Josh with a 9.8 last time by. Body tuck, it's clear. 9.7 that time by for Josh Cyril. Josh Cyril trying to pull away from Marcus Movers. Brian Wynn in the 3. We got a battle going on between Boyce, Dodge, and Wida as they work their way through the S section. Boyce trying to hold off a hard charge, and Robbie Dodge and John Wida. Boyce in the all black, Dodge in the multicolored white and orange. John Wida in the silver car as they work their way around the carousel, through the chicane and down the stretch. Oh, and Boyce taps the pipe. Wida capitalizes, gets by both of them. Oh, and Wida taps out. Dodge gets by. Running order now. Cyril on top. Movers in the 2. Wynn in the 3. Dodge in the 4. Boyce in the 5. Then it's Trendell, Xavier, Wida. Halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Josh Seal, your leader. Marcus Movers in the 2, Brian Wynn in the 3. Pick up Serials, makes his way around the carousel and down the backstretch. Marcus Movers showing 9/10 of a second back from Josh. Cyril with a 9.9, Movers with a 10.1. Cyril down the backstretch, Movers down the backstretch. Josh in that fluorescent yellow front, purple back. Movers in the light purple car, black wing. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Joe Trendell now trying to close in on Stephen Boyce. Boyce in the all-black, Trendell in the multicolored yellow and orange. Boyce through the S-section, Trendell right behind him. That is for 5th position. .350 down, 1:10 to go. Separation between Boyce and Trendell shown at 1.2 seconds. Smika in the mix somewhere. Smika 4:10 down, 50 seconds to go. It's Cyril Movers. Split now, 2.4 seconds between Cyril and Movers. Win in the 3, Dodge in the 4. Robbie Dodge trying to catch Brian Wynn. Win around the carousel, Dodge around the carousel. .25 seconds ago, your leader in front of the driver's stand. Down around the carousel. Joe Trendell right on the back bumper of Stephen Boyce. Boyce taps the pipe, Trendell gets by. 5 seconds. Everybody's gonna get one last lap. And that's time. As you hit the loop, you will be done. Josh Cyril is gonna take the win. Marcus Movers in 2nd, Brian Wynn in 3rd, Robbie Dodge in 4th, Joe Trendell 5th, Stephen Boyce in 6th, Craig Xavier 7th, John Wida in 8th, Parsons in 9th. Good race, gentlemen.
Someone else that's no stranger to success here at the Snowbird Nationals, Josh Cyril. Congratulations. Welcome back to the winner's circle.
Thank you, sir.
Been a busy year.
Yeah.
It sure has. Great run up there, and
All right, guys, this is 112 scale GTV modified C main. Running orders can be as follows. Dave Vera leading off in the 1, Magnus in the 2, Shazoo in the 3, McNichols in the 4, Simon Rubert in the 5, Alf in the 6, Fernando in the 7. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Greg, what's the spacing for? Like, is that where is that how they want to start? Fernando likes all that space. Is that Fernando all the way back here? Yeah, I gotta check from everybody. No, the very last one. Greg, who is that? Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're missing car 8. West Lion. Alright. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 112th GTP modified C main. Less than 5. And we're off.
Dave Vera leading him around with Magnus Hedlund in second, Shizue Tanaka in third, and Simon Rubert in fourth. Fernando Gordino in fifth, Steve McNichols in sixth, and Alf Scar in seventh. Pile up in the middle chicane, caution in the middle chicane. Marshals and cars clearing out. All clear. 45 seconds down, it's Vera, Tanaka, Gordino, Rubert, McNichols, Hedlund, Scar. Last time through, Vera 9-5, Tanaka 10-5, Gordino 9-4, Rubert 9-7, McNichols 9-7, Hedlund 10-6, and Scar 15-9. Low coming on the straightaway, all clear. This is race 22. Race 23, you guys should be through tech. Race 24, you can start heading to tech. It's still Vera, Tanaka, Gordino, Hedlund, McNichols, Scar, and Rubert. Last time through, Vera 9-2, Tanaka 9-5, Gordino 9-6, Hedlund 9-3, McNichols 9-3, and Scar 9-8. Tires are settling in, drivers are getting comfortable, the lap times are falling. Fast lap of the event so far goes to your leader, Dave Vera, with a 9.1. Your leader working traffic through the infield. Work with him there. No good, Johnny. Your leader, that white and subtly orange car, or subtly pink rather, coming out on the back straightaway. Second place, Tanaka, now out on the back straightaway, that white and purple car. Half a track separating first from second. Best battle on the track is between Hedlund and McNichols. And now it's McNichols and Gordinho. Oh. And Fernando's out. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Veer's on a runaway. Tanaka can't be touched. Headland's all by his lonesome. McNichols and Scar, the only two. Nope, they're not even close to each other. Nobody's close to each other on the computer or the track. Coming up on the halfway mark, this race will be a battle of attrition to change any of the positions. If everybody keeps trucking the way they are, it'll end with Vera, Tanaka, Headland, McNichols, and Scar. .430 down, 3:30 to go. Vera last time through 9.5. Tanaka 9.3, backs it up with a 9.5. Headland 9.4. McNichols goes 9.2, backs it up with a 9.3. Scar 10.2 and does an identical 10.2 to back it up. This is race 22 on track. 23 is waiting in the wings. 24 is even through tech. Sunday here at the 20th annual Snowbird Nationals, brought to us by A-Main Hobbies. Where did the week go? The last time I checked, it was Wednesday. It's just vanished. Alf Scar could very well be the most tired guy here. Last night he came runner-up in the B-Main of 12 scale oval, and here he is running 12 scale road course some 12 hours later. 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's still Vera, Tanaka, McNichols, Headland, and Scar. Last time through 9.3 for both Vera and Tanaka up front. McNichols with a 9.7. Headland 9.1. Getting darn close to the fast lap. A battle is shaping up here. Tanaka, McNichols, and Headland are separated by 7 seconds on track. That's most of a lap. But Vera is on a runaway. He's a lap and a half ahead of the rest of the field. So if anything's going to go down here in the next minute and 35 seconds, it's going to be between Tanaka, McNichols, and Headland. And there it is. McNichols and Headland swapping paint coming onto the straightaway. Headland takes over that third spot. Best battle on the track right now. Right in the middle of the racetrack. That yellow car with the blue center stripe and a white car with the blue tail. They are battling for that third position. Seven down, 1 to go. .35 seconds left to go. Caution coming in a sweeper. Caution coming in a sweeper. Headland getting caught up. McNichols in that third spot with 15 seconds left to go. Time has expired. Make your way to the line. Tanaka, you're done. Cross the line and you're done. There it is. Everybody's done. Here's how it went down. Dave Vera taking that win with Shizu Tanaka in that second spot. Then it's Steve McNichols, Magnus Hedlund, and Alf Scar. You can go sleep now, Alf. You're done.
The 2014 Snowbird Nationals presented by A-Main Hobbies, and Dave Vera is in victory lane with his amainhobbies.com t-shirt.
I had a good week so far. It's been fun. I'm really tired like everyone else and ready to go home.
But you're ready to come back as well, aren't you?
Of course. No, it's a great event. I'm waiting for next year.
You've been coming here quite a few years as well.
Last time I was here was 2003. So
okay, it has been a while.
I took a little 10-year break and, trying to get back in the swing of things.
And you go home with a trophy.
Not bad, not bad.
It's a pretty good switch. Good trade. Dave, congratulations to C-Main win. Have a good time.
Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. This is 112th GTP Modified A-Main. Greg Rona, where you at, buddy? Greg Rona, where you at, buddy? Where's Greg Rona at? Hi, Greg Rona. All right, this is 112 GTP Modified A-Main. If you got your computer on at home and you're listening on the internet, grab a soda, spin the chair around, and pay attention. Starting in the number 10 spot, it's Donnie Leah from Huntington, New York. He's running a top Rebel 12 with Trinity D3 5-power, an LRP Speedo, and, of course, BSR tires. Sponsors include Trinity, RevTech, Protoform, TQ Wire, Xenon, KO Propo USA, and BSR. Special thanks to Ralph Morella, Ernie and Jim, Tommy Vutong, Mike Boylan, and the crew for a great race. Qualifying in the number 9 spot, Alex Laurent. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, it's Paulie Lemieux from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He's running an X-Ray X12, Thunder Power, Hobby Wing Speedo, and Gravity RC tires. His sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Thunder Power, Futaba, Protoform, Hobby Wing, Hoodie, PI Brand, RIP Podcast, RC Tags, RC Scoring Pro, Rust Paint, Trackside Hobbies, TQ Wire, Gravity RC, and Pro Level RC. Qualifying number 7th, it's Hayato Ishioka from Japan. He's running a CRC Generation XTI, Trinity D3 5-power, a Black Diamond Speedo, and CRC tires. His sponsors include CRC, KimihikoYano.net, KO Propo, Trinity, Black Art, Advanced Electronics, and Crest Speedway. He has good penmanship. The rest of you guys have no excuse. Qualifying in the number 6 spot, it's Yugo Nagashima from Japan. He's running a Yokomo RC12C3, Yokomo motor, Yokomo Speedo, and Yokomo tires. His sponsors include, of all things, Yokomo and Sanwa. Special thanks to, thank you very much, everyone. There you go. Qualifying in the number 5th spot, it's Josh Cyril from Farmington Hills, Michigan. He's running a Rebel 12 with Trinity D3 5-power, an LRP Flow Speedo, and Ulti tires. Sponsors include Trinity, Awesomatics, ApexRCProShop.com, KO Propo, Ulti Tires, Advanced Racing Products, TQ Wire, and Paint by Max. Special thanks to EJ and OD from Top Racing USA. Qualifying in the number 4th spot, it's Mike Haynes from Bohemia, New York. He's running the Associated 12R 5.2 Reedy Motor LRP Speedo and CRC tires. His sponsors include Associated, Reedy, Spectrum, LRP, Sweep Racing, CRC tires, TQ Wire, Perotiform, and Larcher Paintworks. Special thanks to Frenchie for the sweet setup and Dave Ehrlich for teaching us how to wheelie. Qualifying in the number 3rd spot, it's Marcus Mobers from Germany. His car is on point. The motor Orion VST2 3.5, an Orion Speedo, and Mobigums tires. Sponsors include On Point, Orion, Mobigums, Sanwa, Speedtech RC Germany, Hyperdrive, Track Attack, Black Art, Protoform, TQ Wire. He wants to give a special thanks out to his buddy Sven and Daniel at home. Qualifying in the number 2nd spot, it's Kevin Hebert from Quebec, Canada. He's running an RC 12R 5.2, a Reedy Motor, Reedy Speedo, and BSR tires. Sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, Futaba, Protoform, BSR tires, CR Graphics, and RC Trim. Special thanks to Sebastian, Mike, Joe, Sean, EA, and the whole AE team. Last but certainly not least, your TQ here in 112th Mod at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals. It's Naoto Matsukura from Tokyo, Japan. He's running a Yokomo R12C, Yokomo 3.5 turn motor, Yokomo BL Pro 3 Speedo, and Yokomo tires. His sponsors include Yokomo, Sanwa, Much More, X-Gear, Xenon, Anakawa Design. Special thanks to So Good. Ladies and gentlemen, some of the drivers in this race are racing for the championship ring. Should they win this event or the Touring Mod event, they would take the entire thing together. Combined together, their score will average out, and whoever has the best combined score in Touring Mod and 1/12 scale mod has a chance to win the championship ring. Let's go ahead and line these guys up on the grid here.
All right, gentlemen, take a few hot laps. Take a few hot laps. Check them in, please. Take a few hot laps. Check them in. All right, I got to check from everybody. Straightaway is closed. Slow them down. Starting in the 1 spot, Naoto. In the 2, Kevin Hebert. In the 3, Marcus. In the 4, Mike Haynes. In the 5, Josh Cyril. In the 6, Hugo. In the 7, Hayato. In the 8, Paul. In the 9, Alex. And in the 10, Donnie Leah. All right, gentlemen. Grid is set.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on your number 2 qualifier, Kevin Hebert. He's one of the drivers that can win the championship ring in that number 2nd spot. In the number 4 spot, Mike Haynes can also take it down. In the number 5th spot, Josh Cyril can also vie for that. And number 8, Paulie Lemieux. Keep your eyes on those 4 drivers. They have the chance to get the ring.
All right, turn marshal live. Drivers set. Gentlemen, the next sound you hear will be the start of your 1/12 GTP modified A main in less than 5. And we're off. Nao's going to lead them around through the S section in front of the driver's stand. And around to the loop. Now to your early leader, Kevin Hebert in the 2. Marcus Mowers in the 3. Haynes in the 4. Then it's Cyril, Lemieux, Hugo, Hayato, Alex, and Donnie. Naoto in that white and orange car down the straight. Kevin Hebert in the orange and green in the 2. Marcus in the yellow and black in the 3, followed by Haynes and Cyril. Naoto working his way around in front of the driver's stand. Oh, we got one upside down. It's clear. Naoto, your leader, working his way through the S section. Kevin Hebert in the 2. Marcus Movers in the 3. Haynes in the 4. Cyril in the 5. Naoto, your TQ holder, in the lead currently. The white and the orange down the straightaway he goes. Kevin Hebert in the 2. Marcus Movers in the 3. Haynes in the 4. Cyril in the 5. Hugo in the 6. Lemieux in the 7. Alex in the 8. Hayato in the 9. And Donnie in the 10. Your leader, Naoto, working his way down straightaway. Kevin Hebert in the 2. Now down in front of this driver stand, around the carousel he goes, through the chicane and down the straightaway. Kevin Hebert just behind him, showing less than a second behind Naoto. Kevin Hebert. Marcus Movers getting heat now from Mike Haynes. 3rd and 4th now, working their way into the infield through the S section. That is Movers and Haynes. That is the black and yellow, and then the green and gray of Haynes. Down the straightaway they go. Haynes and Movers battling out for that 3rd position as they work their way into the infield once again. Through the S section they go. Your leader, Naoto, working his way. Oh, and Haynes puts it off into the cheap seats. Naoto through the chicane and down the straightaway he goes. Your leader, white and orange, through the S section. Kevin Hebert just behind him. Kevin now around the carousel. Marcus Movers in the 3. Cyril in the 4. Cyril now on Movers' back door. Less than 3 tenths between Cyril and Movers. They work their way down the straightaway. Josh in the yellow and purple. Cyril all over Movers as they work their way through the carousel. Cyril looking on the inside, looking on the outside, looking for the pass. Here they come in front of the driver stand, down around the carousel they go. Cyril looks on the inside once again. 3 down, 5 to go, drivers. 3 down, 5 to go. Now to your leader, Kevin Hebert in the 2. Marcus Movers in the 3. Marcus Movers getting tons of heat from Josh Cyril. Oh, and they get tied up together, working through the chicane. Cyril. Cyril looks like he's pulling it off. We got 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. We got Naoto out on top. Naoto around the carousel, down the chicane, down the straightaway. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Naoto out on top. Kevin Hebert in the 2. Pick up Naoto as he works his way down the straightaway. Hebert now down the straightaway. Marcus Movers in the 3. Right now showing a 1.6 second gap between Naoto and Hebert. Naoto now working on some back traffic. Gets past Haynes. Oh, we got another one off the track. Watch yourselves on the straight, guys. Go low on the straight. It's clear. With 4 down, 4 to go. We are halfway there with Naoto out on top. Kevin Hebert in second. Marcus Movers in 3rd. Then it's Haynes and Lemieux. Haynes, Lemieux now battling out for position. Haynes gets caught up. Lemieux gets by. Lemieux now going to bump up into that 4th spot. We got 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. We got Naoto out on top in front of the driver's stand, the white and the orange. Around the carousel, your leader goes. Kevin Hebert in the 2. The split this time by showing at 2.1 seconds. Marcus Movers in the 3. Movers, your black and yellow, working his way through the S section. Paul Lemieux in the 4. Lemieux through the S section. That's your blue, pink, and white. Mike Haynes in the 5. Mike Haynes showing 7 tenths back currently from Paul on the clock. Then we got Donnie in the 6, Hugo in the 7, Alex in the 8. Hayato and Josh are out. We got 5:10 down, 2:50 left to go. Naoto out on top from the get-go. The white and the orange working their way around the carousel. Kevin Hebert in the 2. Kevin now showing 1.8 seconds back from Nyoto. .2 seconds back now. Kevin making up some time. Nyoto working away around the carousel. Kevin around the carousel with 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's now out on top. Kevin in the 2, Marcus in the 3, Paul in the 4, Haynes in the 5. Haynes and Paul battling out for that 4th spot. Kevin now gaining more ground on Nyoto. Less than a second between those two drivers. They got Mobers in between them. Last lap for Nyoto, 8.7. Comes back with an 8.6. Kevin Bear, 8.8. With 6 down, 2 to go. Nyoto 8.6, Kevin Bear 8.7. Nyoto, your leader, white and orange, down around the carousel. Kevin Bear around the carousel and down the straightaway they go, matching 8.7s. Then it's Mobers in the 3, Lemieux in the 4, Haynes in the 5, followed by Leah, Hugo, Alex, Hayato, and Josh. We got 6:40 down, 120 left to go, drivers. 120 left to go. Nyoto, your leader, working his way around the carousel. Kevin Bay around the carousel. Split time this time by is 1.4 seconds. 6:50 down, 110 drivers, 110 left. Your leader, Nyoto, down the straightaway. Into the infield, through the S section he goes. Kevin Bear in through the S section. Last split, 2.1 seconds. Nyoto starting to pull away now from Kevin Bear. Marcus Movers in the 3, Lemieux in the 4, Haynes in the 5. Closest battle on the track is between Lemieux and Haynes for that 4th position as they work their way around the carousel with 35 seconds left to go. Lemieux in the blue, pink and white, Haynes in the green and gray. In front of the driver's stand they go. Oh, and Haynes makes a move on the inside, coming on the straight. Paul grabbed the pipe. Haynes capitalized on it with 18 seconds left. Oh, and Lemieux looks on the inside, tries to overpower Haynes. 10 seconds left. Nyoto's still on top, coming around the carousel. Nyoto's going to get one more lap. See if Kevin gets one more lap. Kevin's also going to get one more lap. 3, 2, 1. And that's time of the clock. Race it out, gentlemen. Race it out. Oh, we got one off the track. Paulie off the track. And with that, Nyoto is going to take the win in 112 scale GTP modified A main. Kevin Bear finishes in 2nd. Marcus Movers in 3rd. Mike Haynes in 4th. Donnie Lee in 5th. Paul Lemieux in 6th. And Hugo finishes in 7th. Alex, Hayato, and Josh out early.
Well, Nyoto, quite the win. Dominant run. Congratulations. First time you've been to the Snowbird Nationals.
Yes, and thank you.
Quite an impressive field you're up against out there, and getting the job done. And you're running for Yokomo.
Super good.
Well, we certainly appreciate your entire crew coming over. We've seen a lot of great action from you guys today and all week. Congratulations again. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Look forward to seeing you next year.
All right, everybody's checked in. This is Touring Stock 17.5 C main. All right, guys, last call for concourse. Last call for concourse, please. If you have a concourse, you need to bring it out there, please. All right, starting in the 1, Touring Stock 17.5 C main. Monty Panzica In the 2, Chris Vogan. In the 3, Sebastian Medor. In the 4, Michael Jones. In the 5, Jimbo Morris. In the 6, Tim McIntyre. In the 7, Al Sedano. In the 8, Alex Fournier. In the 9, Sean Cochran. And in the 10, Steve Rossi. All right, gentlemen, grid is set. Turn marshals are out there. Drivers, next sound you hear will be the start of your touring stock 17.5 C-Main in less than 5. And they're off. Looks like Monty Panzica is going to lead them around. Chris Vogan in that second spot. Sebastian in third. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. We got Monty Panzica, your leader. That's that black, silver, and fluorescent yellow car making its way in through the S section in the infield. Chris Vogan. Oh, Monty tapping it. Chris Vogan in the orange, yellow, blue, and white car working just behind Monty through the S section. Then we got Sebastian in the 3, Michael Jones in the 4, Jimmy Morris in the 5. With 1 down, 4 minutes left to go. Monty Panzica out on top. Monty working around through the carousel with Chris Vogan and Sebastian hot in tow as they work their way down the straightaway. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Monty Panzica out on top. Followed by Chris Vogan, Sebastian Medora, Michael Jones. Al Sedano now up in that 5 spot. Jimmy Morris. Looks like Jimmy Morris just pulled it off. Sean Cochran now up in the 6. Steve Rossi in 7. McIntyre in 8. Alex in the 9. Monty Panzica trying to hold off a hard charging Chris Vogan as they work their way through the chicane and down the straightaway. Monty in that silver, fluorescent yellow and black car. Vogan in the orange, yellow, white, and blue. Sebastian in the orange and blue. And then Michael Jones right there in the red and white. Top 4 working through the S section now. Down in front of the driver's stand they go. Monty Panzica 11-2 last time by, so Vogan's 11-1. Monty grabbing the piece of the pipe that's going to let Vogan close in just a little bit. They're all bunched together. It's a 4-car freight train. Working around. Down the straightaway they go. Vogan taps out. That's going to put Sebastian up into that second spot. Jones in 3. Vogan in 4. They're all bunching up together. Oh, bad break for Sebastian. Now it's Monty in the top spot. Michael Jones in the 2. Vogan in the 3. Monty trying to distance himself by what's going on behind him, trying to gain some ground on the rest of the field. That one just bicycled right into Kevin's hands. 2:50 down, 2:10 left to go. We got Panzica out on top. Vogan in the 2. Jones in the 3. Sedano in the 4. Medora in the 5. Then it's Cochran, McIntyre, Rossi, Alex. 3:05 down, 1:55 left to go. Panzica out on top. As we pick up Monty working his way through the chicane and down the backstretch he goes. Michael Jones in the 2. Vogan in the 3. .330 down, 1:30 left to go, drivers. Michael Jones, that red and white. Vogan, the multicolored blue, yellow, and orange. Jones through the chicane. Vogan through the chicane. Watch yourselves in the carousel, guys. Watch yourselves in the carousel. It's clear. With 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go, we got Monty Panzica in the lead from the start. Trying to drive this one wire to wire, but he's got Michael Jones gaining on him. Oh, and Jones taps out. Vogan now back up into that second spot. Jones now down into 3. 4:10 down, 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. Panzica 11-4 to Vogan's 11-4. Panzica around the carousel, Vogan around the carousel. Vogan getting major heat from Michael Jones. It's a battle for second going on as they work their way through the sweeper, in through the S section. Oh, and he loses a wheel. Michael Jones, tough break. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Panzica looks like he's going to get one more lap. See if Vogan can make it to the line, make a race out of it. He does. 3, 2, 1. Race it out. That's time on the clock. Panzica's got to keep it clean for 2 more turns. Race the line. Monty Panzica takes the win. Touring stock 17.5 C-Main. Chris Vogan in second. Al Sedano in third. Sebastian Medor in fourth. Sean Cochran finished in fifth. Steve Rossi in sixth. Tim McIntyre in seventh. Alex in eighth. Michael Jones and Jimmy Morris dropping out early. All right, Monty Panzica. Go ahead and set your car down. Come on over here and see Mr. Gene Crane. Coming up next, touring stock 17.5 A-Main. Gentlemen, you're more than welcome to bring cars around and check them in. Just watch out for other people walking across the track, please.
Well, normally we're talking to Monty about oval racing. But you did the Ironman thing this weekend, and pays off. Winning the 17.5 C-Main.
Yeah, I wish you could have been higher up. This stuff's a little harder than oval, that's for sure.
I don't know. Some of these guys watch you run out there in open mod and oval, and that's pretty wild stuff, too.
I can sleep through that compared to this, but my nerves get kind of shot when I do this stuff. So anyway, I want to thank Protoform, Awesomatics USA, Rockstar Paint, BSR, Precision Racing, everybody else that helps me out. Also all the people that come to Red Mosquito Raceway. It's been a great time.
Monty, congratulations. Great run.
Thanks, dude.
Yep.
Bill Eisenhard to the announcer's table. Bill Eisenhard to the announcer's table, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Stock Touring Car A-Main here at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals. Qualifying in the number 10 spot, it's Carl Hoffmeister from Baltimore, Maryland. He's running an Awesomatics A700, Express Power, LRP Speedos, and yes, he has tires on his car. His sponsors include Middle River Hobbies, Awesomatics USA, Express, Sweep, LRP America, TQ Wire, GQ Tires, and RD Squared. Special thanks going out to the Ross family and his parents. In the number 9 spot, it's Michael Hanulik from New Jersey. He's running an Awesomatics A700 Evo. His power is from Team EA Motorsports with an LRP Speedo. His sponsors include Awesomatics USA, LRP, Aero Model, Team EA Motorsports, TQ Wire, John's BSR Tire, Wild Turbofans, Larcher Paintworks, and Side Piece Racing. Special thanks to all the support from his team drivers, customers, and friends. 2014 will be a great year indeed. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, it's Salamato from Howard Beach, New York. He's running an X-Ray T4 with EA D3.5 power and an Orca Speedo. His sponsors include RC America, Speed Zone USA, Fat Schemes Paintworks, EA Motorsports, TQ Wire, and Sweep USA. Special thanks go out to all his sponsors. Qualifying in the number 10 spot, Dave Johnson, or 7th spot, Dave Johnson. Qualifying in the number 6 spot, it's Craig Xavier from Baltimore, Maryland. He's running an X-Ray T4 014. His motor power comes from EA Motorsports D3.5 with an Orca Speedo. His sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Speed Merchant, KO Propo, EA Motorsports, Gravity RC, Xenon, RD Squared, and Middle River Hobbies. Qualifying in the number 5th spot, it's Danny Jenkins from Bowie, Maryland. He's running an X-Ray T4 with Team Powers for a motor, LRP Speedos. His sponsors include RC America, Team Powers. Special thanks go out to the Middle River Hobbies and Horsham crew for the entertainment all week long. Qualifying in the number 4th spot, it's Mike Harold Jr. from Frederick, Maryland. He's running an X-Ray T4014. His motor is from Trinity D3.5. He's got an Orca Speedo. His sponsors include Express Motorsports, RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Sweep, BSR, HotLapRacingUSA.com, Middle River Hobbies, Killer Concepts, and RD Squared. Special thanks to his dad, Gordon Ross, Ernie, Tag, Dieter, Robbie Dodge, Jody Miller, the whole Middle River gang, and the Snowbirds crew for such a great race. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, it's Eric Anderson from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. He's running an X-Ray T414. He's got an EA Motorsports D3.5 power with an Orca VX Speedo. His sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Team EA Motorsports, Orca, ApexRCProShop.com, Sweep, BSR, Futaba, Protoform, Killer Concepts, BOB Engineering, MSA, Gravity RC, and Pro Level RC. Special thanks to the Snowbirds crew, Team X-Ray, Thunder RC Raceway. Please return the fist. Qualifying in the number 2nd spot, it's Corey Parsons from Fort Myers, Florida. He's running an X-Ray T414. He's got a Phantom Ion 4 motor and a Tegan Gen 2 Speedo. Sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hoodie, Tegan Racing, Phantom Racing, EZZ Custom Paints, Jeff's RC Studio, RC TV Live, Superior Hobbies, and Reflex Racing. Special thanks go out to his dad and everyone for their help, and Mike Boylan for putting on such a great race. And qualifying number 1 here in 17 touring car stock at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals, it's Larry Fairtrace from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He's running an Awesomatics Evo or maybe a Top Photon depending on his mood. He's got EA Motorsports power, an Orca Speedo. His sponsors include Awesomatics USA, Top Racing, EA Motorsports, Orca, TQ Wire, BSR Racing, Solaris, CR Graphics. Special thanks go out to EA, Monty and John, Hanulik, his parents, Laura for being tolerant of his obsession, and the whole Snowbirds crew for 20 years of great racing.
All right, gentlemen. And with all that being said, this is Touring Stock 17.5, brought to us this week by EA Motorsports. I'd like to thank Eric Anderson for sponsoring this class. Eric starting 3rd in this class. Let's go ahead and take a couple hot laps, guys. Get him checked in. I do have a check from everybody. Guys, careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. We had a couple slow ones. All right, gentlemen, back straight is closed. Let's slow him down the back straight. Back straight is closed. In that 1 spot's going to be Fairtrace. In the 2, Corey Parsons. 3, Anderson. 4, Mike Jr. 5, Jenkins. 6, Xavier. 7 is going to be Open. 8, Amato. 9, Hanulek. 10, Hoffmeister. Once again, position 7 will be left open. 7 will be left open. All right, turn marshals are set. Drivers are set. The grid is locked. Drivers ready. Turn marshal go live. Drivers, next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Stock 17.5 A main. Less than 5. And we're off. Larry Fairtrace going to lead him on. Corey Parsons hot in tow. EA right there in that 3rd spot. Mike Jr. in the 4. Good start, gentlemen. Good start. Oh, and Eric gets a little loose, gets turned around. We got Larry Fairtrace out in that lead. That's the white, orange, and copper color car working his way around the carousel. Corey Parsons in the 2. That's the yellow, blue, green, and white car. Larry Fairtrace working his way in front of the driver's stand. Corey Parsons in front of the driver's stand. That's 1 and 2. Mike Jr. in the multicolored white, red, and black wing car working away down the straightaway. EA in that 4 spot. Danny Jenkins in the 5. Craig Xavier in the 6. Followed by Salamato, Hanulek, and Hoffmeister. Your leader, Larry Fairtrace, 10-7 to Corey's 10-8. Oh, and Parsons off the track. That's going to put Mike Jr. now up into that second spot. EA now up into that third spot. Oh, and Corey upside down again. Corey Parsons dropping from second to sixth with 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Oh, and Hoffmeister losing his wing. Fairtrace, your leader. This time by Fairtrace with a 5-second split on the entire field. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Larry Fairtrace in the lead. Harold and EA battling out for that second position. EA with a move on the inside, takes over second. Mike Jr. in that third spot as they battle out in front of the driver's stand. Eric in that pink, blue, and silver car. Through the chicane they go, down the straightaway. Eric Anderson in the 2, Jr. in the 3 as they battle down the straightaway. Craig Xavier in the 4, Corey in the 5. EA trying to hold off a hard charge and Mike Harold Jr. as they work their way around the carousel and down the straightaway with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We got one stuck coming to the carousel. Larry Fairtrace is your leader, working his way in front of the driver's stand. And down the back straight goes Larry. Eric Anderson in that second spot. Mike Jr. in the third spot. Right now, Larry Fairtrace showing 3.6 seconds over Eric Anderson in second. Corey Parsons and Craig Xavier battling out for that fourth position. Parsons now up in the fourth. Xavier in fifth. Amato in 6, Hanulek in 7. We got Jenkins in 8, Hoffmeister out early with 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Eric Anderson now with some breathing room. Corey Parsons now up into third. Running order is Fairtrace on top, Anderson in the 2, Parsons in the 3, Xavier in the 4, Harold Jr. in the 5. Then it's going to be Amato in the 6, Hanulek in the 7, Jenkins in the 8. Your leader, Larry Fairtrace, working his way through the S section now, down in front of the driver's stand, around the carousel, and down the back straight goes your leader, Larry Fairtrace. Eric Anderson in the 2nd, the pink, blue, and silver car down the straightaway, around the sweeper, and into the... Careful on the back straight, guys. High on the back straight, low on the back straight. Back straight is clear. We got 4:05 down, 55 seconds left to go. Fairtrace leading them around. Eric Anderson in the 2. 3.4 second gap last time by. Parsons in the 3. Harold Jr. in the 4. Amato in the 5. Hanulek in the 6. Xavier in the 7. Jenkins in the 8. With 35 seconds left. Amato and Hanulek, closest battle on the track for 5th position as they work their way down the straightaway. Hanulek and Amato battling out for the 5th spot as they work their way through the S section. Hanulek in the red and white, Amato in the pink and white. Oh, and Amato gets into Hanulek. Hanulek and Amato wait. Good racing, guys. With 4 seconds left, they're going to get one lap to go for it. That's time on the clock. Everybody keep going. Race it out. Keep going. And everybody's done. Larry Fairtrace going to take the win in touring stock 17.5. Eric Anderson finishes in 2nd. Corey Parsons in 3rd. Mike Harold Jr. finished in 4th. Craig Xavier 5th. Salamano finished in 6th. Mike Hanulek finished in that 7th spot, and Danny Jenkins finishes in 8th. Carl Hoffmeister out early.
Well, this guy is a veteran of the Snowbirds, and he proves it here in A-Main action. Larry, quite a run there, except for the last 20 seconds. You had some lap traffic that probably got you a little nervous.
Yeah, that and Al's foot got me nervous when I ran into it. But yeah, after Corey flew off the track, I just kind of cruised. They all fought. I was able to easily drive for the win.
Had to be something that's kind of comfortable because there was quite a battle throughout the week to try to get that TQ spot.
Yeah, Corey was really fast. I had to drive my ass off to keep ahead of him, even by a couple tenths. So it was a good race.
He's been coming on strong and certainly has proven himself very quickly here in the upper ranks, and going to be tough to beat here later on in the upper years.
I agree.
Larry Fairtrace, great to see you again, and again, congratulations.
All right. I'm looking.
All right, guys, quick note, too. A lot of y'all stay overnight. The hotel is doing a special tonight in the bar for the Super Bowl. So if you are staying at the hotel, they are having a Super Bowl specials in the bar and grill down there. So usually a pretty big party in the bar on Sunday night. They're doing drink specials and food specials for everybody for the Super Bowl tonight.
All right, I need a check from. Is Mike Jr. running this one? Mike Harrell Jr.? Huh? No? Okay. Oh, you're standing right there. Sorry. Walter Henderson, I need you to cross the loop for me, Walt. You got a different transponder in there, don't you? Magnus is 7. Walter, you're good. Magnus is 7. I'll tell you in a second the running order. I need to fix Walter's transponder here. All right, we're good. Steve Nichols in the 1. Walter in the 2. Simon in the 3. Mike Jr. There's going to be an open spot at 4. Steve Rossi in the 5. Ralph Morella in the 6. Magnus in the 7. Alf in the 8. Kyle in the 9. Chad Peets in the 10. All right, this is 112 scale GTP Superstock 13.5 C Main 12 scale GTP Superstock 13.5 brought to you by Gravity RC. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your C main in less than 5. And we're off. Easy, guys, easy. We got Stephen Nichols leading them around. Walter Henderson in the 2. Simon Rubin in the 3. Ralph Morella in the 4. Goodwine in the 5. Rossi in the 6. Pete's in the 7. Alf in the 8. Magnus in the 9. Oh! Wow. That was awesome. 30 seconds down, 7:30 left to go. That was like a launching pad. Stephen Nichols out on top. Stephen Nichols in that white and blue car, working his way down the straightaway. Walter Henderson in the 2. Mick Nichols now in front of the driver stand. Walter right behind him in the yellow, orange, and blue. White tail. Simon Rubert in the 3. Rupert right behind Walter Henderson. Rupert in the yellow. Looks like red middle and white back. It's actually purple middle. Steve Rossi in the 4. Magnus in the 5. Pete's in the 6. Alf in the 7. Ralph in the 8. Goodwine in the 9. With 1:15 down. 6:45 left to go. Stephen Nichols on top. Walter Henderson in the 2nd spot. Stephen Nichols working his way through some lap traffic as he makes his way around the carousel. Through the chicane and down the backstretch goes McNichols. McNichols 10-2 to Henderson's 10-4. McNichols down the straight. Henderson down the straight. Simon down the straight. McNichols now with a 1.3 second gap between him and Henderson. Henderson and Rupert only separated by a half a second. Steve Rossi in the 4, Magnus in the 5, Morella in the 6, Alf in the 7, Goodwine in the 8, Chad Peets in the 9. We've got 2 down and 6 left to go. Stephen Nichols out on top, 10-3 last time by. Henderson with a 9-9. Henderson now showing 8/10 back as they make their way onto the straightaway. Top 2, white and blue, followed by the multicolor white, yellow, orange, and blue of Walter Henderson. Henderson now closing the gap on him and McNichols. Down to 4/10 of a second as they work their way through the S section. That is your top 2 drivers around the carousel. Is the white and blue and the multicolored of Henderson. That is the battle for the lead. Now down to 3/10 between those 2 drivers. Henderson goes a little bit wide, bicycles a little bit. That's going to let McNichols gain just a little bit now. It's up to 9/10 of a second between the top 2 with 3 down and 5 to go. Running order, McNichols on top, Henderson in the 2, Rupert in the 3, Rossi in the 4, Morell in the 5, Headland in the 6, Goodwine in the 7, Scar in the 8, Peets in the 9. 3:10 down, 4:50 to go, drivers, 4:50 to go. We got McNichols on top, working his way through traffic as he goes around the carousel. Down the straightaway goes McNichols. McNichols 9-9, Henderson 9-9. Walter Henderson slicing and dicing his way through traffic. Oh, and Henderson taps coming on the straight. The gap now between the top 2 showing 1.6 seconds. Steve McNichols, your leader. Walter Henderson in the 2, Rupert in the 3, Rossi in the 4, Headland in the 5, Morella in the 6, Goodwine in the 7, Scar in the 8, and Peets in the 9. Last lap from McNichols, 10 flat, Henderson 10-1. McNichols around the carousel through the chicane and down the straightaway goes your leader. We've got 4:15 down, 3:45 left to go. McNichols on top, Henderson in the 2, Rupert in the 3. That is your top 3. Right now, Henderson, McNichols separated by 1.8. Rupert and Henderson, second and third, separated by 1.9. 4:30 down, 3:30 seconds left to go. We do not mind you guys taking pictures. Please do not use flash. Please do not use flash photography. Thank you. Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. McNichols on top, Henderson in the 2, Rupert in the 3. McNichols around the carousel, through the chicane, and down the backstretch he goes. 10-1 for McNichols, Henderson 9-8. The gap now between the top 2, 1.3 seconds. Rupert and Rossi, closest battle on the track now. Rupert around the carousel, Rossi around the carousel to make their way down the backstretch. Simon Rupert in that white, orange, and purple car. Rossi in the white and pink, down the straightaway they go. That is for third place, battling out now in front of the driver's stand. with 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Down the straightaway they go. Rubin in 3, Rossi in 4, through the S-turn. Oh, and the leader gets tied up in the middle. Battle now on for the lead between McNichols and Henderson. Henderson looking on the inside through the sweeper. McNichols trying to hold off a hard charge, and Walter Henderson now as they go through the carousel and down the straightaway. Oh, and Henderson makes a move on the inside. Henderson now in that top spot. McNichols in 2. Rossi and Rubert battling out for the 3rd spot. McNichols and Henderson battering out for the top spot as they make their way down the straightaway with 6:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Henderson on top. Leaders on yellow, thank you. Around the carousel they go. We are up to our 1 minute warning. 7 down and 1 to go. Walter Henderson now trying to pull away from Steve McNichols. Henderson 10-1 to McNichols 10-4. Henderson on the straightaway. McNichols on the straightaway. Simon Rubert, Steve Rossi. That rounds out your top 4. It's Henderson, McNichols, Rubert, Rossi, Headland, Goodwine, Morella, Scar, and Peets. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Something happened with McNichols. He pulled it off. Henderson on top. Rubert showing 4.7 seconds back with 5 seconds left. Henderson trying to keep it in the middle. That's time on the clock. Race to the line. Race to the line. And with that, Walter Henderson's going to take the win. Simon Rubert finished in 2nd. Steve Rossi in 3rd. Magnus in 4th. Kyle Goodwine in 5th. Ralph Morello finished in 6th. McNichols 7. Alf 8. Chad Peets in 9. All right, Walter Henderson, come on over here and see Mr. Gene Crane. Walter Henderson, your winner of your 112th GTP Super Stock C Main. Coming up next, race number 27, 12 scale GTP Super Stock 13.5 A Main.
One of the things about coming to the Snowbirds each year is that there's a lot of folks that we've been hanging around together for many, 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 many years. In fact, this is the 20th Snowbird Nationals. Walter, I know you haven't been to all of them, but you've been to quite a few.
Yes, I have, and it's an enjoyment every time I come. Wish the weather would have been nicer this year, though.
Well, we had a little bit of rain, but the good thing is we are inside, and there's sun out there right now.
I'm headed back to snow.
I'm sorry. Congratulations. A great run out there. Great to see you and everybody else here. It's been a great week.
Always a great time here at the Snowbirds.
Walter Henderson picks up the win in the C Main. Again, one of the veterans of the Snowbird Nationals. This year, the 2014 edition is the 20th year and presented by A Main Hobbies.
Coming to the track, 112th 13.5 Super Stock A Main. Qualifying in the number 10 spot, it's Toshiki Kunitomo from Japan, rolling with a CRC Generation XTI with Trinity D 3.5 power, Black Diamond, Speedo, and CRC tires. Its sponsors include CRC, KimihikoYano.net, KO Propo, Trinity, Black Art, Advanced Electronics, and Crest Speedway. In the number 9 spot, it's Larry Fairtrace from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, wheeling a top Rebel with power from EA Motorsports and Orca Speedos, BSR Racing tires. His sponsors include Top Racing, Automatics USA, Awesomatics, EA Motorsports, Orca, BSR Racing, TQ Wire, Solaris, and CR Graphics. Special thanks to Smika for the body and Donnie Leah for the car help. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, it's Joe Trandell from Shelby Townsend, Michigan. He's wheeling an Associated 12R 5.2. He's got Jayco tires. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, LRP, Jayco, and SMC. He'd like to give a special thanks out to all of his sponsors for their support. Qualifying in the number 7 spot, it's Ray Derrick from Monaco, Pennsylvania. He's wheeling a Corrali 12 SLX. He's got Phantom Ion power with a Hobby Wing Speedo and BSR tires. His sponsors include Corrali USA, SuperiorHobbies.com, Specialized RC International, SMC, Short Shift Paintworks and Graphics, Phantom, and The Raceway in Beaver, Pennsylvania. Special thanks go out to Rob, Michael, TJ, Bradley, and all of Team Corrali. In the number 6 spot, it's Eric Anderson from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, wheeling an X-Ray X12. He's got EA Motorsports D 3.5 power with an Orca VX1 Speedo and BSR tires. His sponsors include RC America, X-Ray Hoodie, Team EA Motorsports, Orca, ApexRCProShop.com, Sweep, BSR, Futaba, Protoform, Killer Concepts, Bob Engineering, MSA, Gravity RC, Pro Level RC. Special thanks go out to the Snowbirds crew, Team X-Ray, and the Thunder RC crew for the help all year long. Qualifying in the number 5 spot, it's Robbie Dodge from Baltimore, Maryland. He's wheeling a Speed Merchant Rev 8. The motor is an EA Motorsports D 3.5 with an Orca VX1 Speedo and BSR tires. His sponsors include Speed Merchant, RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Protoform, Orca, EA Motorsports, Gravity RC, Reflex Racing, TQ Wire, Middle River Hobbies, Xenon, and Roncinol Lighter Fluid. Special thanks to Bruce, EA, Teru, everyone at home watching, and my smoking hot wife, Lacey. Qualifying in the number 4 spot, it's Marcus Mobers from Germany. His car is on point. He's got Trinity Orion power with an Orion Speedo and Mobigum's tires. His sponsors are On Point, Orion, Mobigum, Sanwa, Speedtech, RC Germany, Hyperdrive, Track Attack, Black Art, TQ, Wire. Special thanks to my wife for letting me play with RC toy cars. See you and the kids soon. Qualifying in the number 3 spot, it's Andrew Knapp from Grand Rapids, Michigan. He's wheeling a CRC Gen X TI with Trinity D 3.5 power. He's got a Hobby Wing Speedo and CRC Track Magnet tires. His sponsors include CRC, Trinity, RevTech, Spectrum, Black Art, and SXT. Qualifying in the number 2 spot, it's Naoto Matsukura from Tokyo, Japan. He's got a Yokomo R12C with a Reedy 13.5 turn motor, a Hobby Wing 3.1 Speedo, and Yokomo tires. His sponsors include Yokomo, Sanwa, Much More, X-Gear, Xenon, and Anakawa Design. Last but certainly not least here in 112.13.5 Super Stock 12 scale, it's Donnie Leah, your TQ from Huntington, New York. He's got a top Rebel 12 with Trinity D 30.5 power, an LRP Speedo, and BSR tires. His sponsors include Trinity, RevTech, Protoform, TQ Wire, Xenon, KO, Purple USA, and BSR. Special thanks to Ernie and Jim, Ralph Morella, Mike Boylan and the crew for a great race, and Tommy Vutong for the training. Line them up, gentlemen.
All right, gentlemen. I got a check from everybody except for Toshiki. I need a check from Toshiki, please. Starting order, it's Donnie Lee in the 1, Naruto 2, Andrew 3, Marcus 4, Dodge 5, Anderson 6, Ray Derrick 7, Trendell 8, Fairtrace 9, and our B-main bump up, Toshiki, in the 10 spot. Joe, go ahead and bring it up to Walter, please. He's on a break. He just, you know. All right, the grid is set. Turn marshals looking live. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 112 GTP Super Stock A main in less than 5. And we're off. Oh, Naoto and Leah getting into it. Leah getting around the line first. Oh, we got a mess on the back straight. Watch those on the back straight. Back straight is clear. Leah in that top spot. Naoto in 2. Ray Derrick in the 3. Followed by Mobers in the 4. Trendell in the 5. Fairtrace in the 6. Then it's Eric Anderson in the 7. Followed by Toshiki, Nap and Dodge. Your leader, Donnie Leah, making his way through the sweeper into the infield in the S section now in front of the driver's stand. That is the all yellow. Naoto in the white and orange. In second, down the back straight they go in through the infield in the S section. Donnie Leah on top, 9-4, Naoto 9-4. Ray Derrick in that third spot. Marcus Mervis in the 4. Bob Eric Anderson. No, Trendell in the 5. Fairtrace in the 6. Anderson in the 7. Donnie Leah, your leader. Donnie Leah in the all yellows. They make their way down the stretch. Naoto in the 2. Top 2 now around the carousel they go. Naoto with a small tap as they make their way on the back stretch. Ray Derrick. Donnie Leah on top. Ray Derrick showing in the 3. Marcus Mervis showing in the 4. Trendell in the 5. Fairtrace in the 6. Anderson in the 7. Donnie Leah, your leader around the carousel. He goes. Naoto in 2. Oh, and Ray taps out. Movers gets back by Ray. Marcus Movers now back up into that third spot. Ray in 4. Trendell in 5. Fairtrace in 6. Donnie Leah now coming up on, looks like Andrew Knapp. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Andrew lets him on by. And we got a 4-way battle for third place battle now for the lead between Donnie Leah and Naoto heating up. Naoto gets by Leah. Leah looks on the inside through the sweeper in the S section. They go. Naoto now on top. Down the straightaway they go. Naoto going to be leading this one this time by. In the S section they go. Leah looking on the inside. Doesn't have the power to make the pass. We got 3 down, 5 to go. Naoto on top. Leah in the 2. Nose to tail racing. Naoto 9-5 to Leah's 9-5. Running order, Naoto on top, Leah in the 2. As they work their way in front of the driver's stand, it's Mobers in the 3, followed by Derek Trendell, Fairtrace Anderson, Toshiki, Nap and Dodge. Naoto, your leader, Leah in the 2. Oh, and Leah hits the lollipop hard. That's going to let Naoto stretch it out just a bit on Leah. Marcus Mervis in that 3rd spot, followed by Derek Trendell, Fairtrace Anderson, Toshiki, Nap and Dodge. Now it's a battle now for that 2nd spot between Leah and Mobers. Mobers makes a move on the inside. Leah. Mobers now up in the 2. Leah in 3, followed by Ray and Trendell. Knapp letting them on by with 4:20 down, 3:40 left to go. Oh, Leah Mowers get into it. Trendell now up into that 2nd position. Naoto, your leader with 440 down, 320 left to go. We got Naoto on top, Joe Trindell in second. Movers in third, Leah in 4, Ray Derrick in 5. Eric Anderson in 6, Fairtrace in 7, Toshiki in 8, Knapp in 9, Dodge in 10. Oh, and Movers in... Watch on the back straight, guys. Low on the back straight. High on the back straight. High on the back straight. It's clear. 5 down, 3 to go. Naoto on top as he works his way into the infield. And down the back straight goes your leader, Naoto. Joe Trindell in the 2, Movers in the 3, Ray Derrick in the 4, Toshiki in the 5, Fairtrace in the 6, Leah in the 7, Anderson in the 8, Knapp in the 9, Dodge in the 10 with 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your leader down the backstretch. Second place is Joe Trindell. Joe down the backstretch. Naoto 9-6 to Joe Trindell's 9-7. Right now, Naoto with a 5-second lead over second place. Marcus Movers in the 3rd. Ray Derrick in 4. Close battle on the track between Ray Derrick and Marcus Movers for that 3rd spot. As they work their way in front of the driver's stand, Movers in the yellow and black. Ray Derrick in the orange, white, pink, and blue. Working their way off the sweeper into the S section. That is for 3rd spot between Movers and Derrick. Around the carousel they go through chicane and down the straight. 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Naoto on top, working his way through the S section. It's like Leah's pulling it off. We got 6:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Naoto on top. Naoto works his way around the carousel. That is your leader. Joe Trindell 2nd, Movers 3rd, Derrick 4th. Coming up on 1 minute. It's Naoto out on top. Joe in 2nd, Marcus Movers 3rd, Ray Derrick 4th, Larry Fairtrace 5th. Toshiki 6th, Eric Anderson 7th, Knapp 8th, Robbie Dodge 9th, Donnie Lee is out with 7:15 down, 45 seconds left to go. Your leader now down the backstretch with 35 seconds left to go. Joe Trindell in that 2nd spot. Joe Trindell now down the backstretch. Movers in 3rd down the backstretch. Movers and Trindell separated by 1.4 seconds. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Naoto's going to get one more lap. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Race to the line. Race to the line. Naoto's going to take the win. Joe Trindell in 2nd. Marcus Movers in 3rd. Ray Derrick in 4th. Larry Fairtrace in 5th. Toshiki in that 6th spot. Eric Anderson in 7th. Andrew Knapp in 8th. Robbie Dodge finished in 9th. Donnie Leah finishes in 10th out early. All right, next up, race number 28. Race 28 as our touring modified C-Main.
I'm going to try this. All right, folks. He's here again. First time to the Snowbird Nationals. He's already got 2 wins. I'm going to try this, and I'm going to apologize before I do this. Ome de Togo Zimasu. Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Thank you. Congratulations. We appreciate having you here. We'll try. We'll work at it. As I tell folks, I speak proper, well, I don't speak proper Southern English, but I do understand the Northern dialect as well, and that's about it.
but we'll make the effort. We'll try.
Hanulek, cross the loop. Mike Hanulek, cross the loop, please. Mike and only Mike. Nobody else. Thank you. If you guys have any oval sponsor sheets out there, bring them up, please. Oval sponsor sheets. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and give me one more hot lap, please. Make sure everybody's checked in and working. One more hot lap, please. All right, gentlemen, slow them down. Slow them down the backstretch. Backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. All right, starting in that top spot, Travis. In the 2, Michael Bruce. In the 3, Fernando. In the 4, Dave Baptiste. In the 5, Tim McIntyre. In the 6, we have Hanulek. And in the 7, Sebastian. Car 6, Mike Hanulek. Go up to Greg, please. Thank you. All right, grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are set. Driver's ready. Gentlemen, the next time you hear will be the start of your touring modified C-Main in less than 5. All right, and we're off. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Travis going to lead him around. Michael Bruce in that 2 spot. Hanulek in the 3. Hanulek getting a big jump from 6th to 3rd. We got Sebastian in the 4, Fernando in the 5, McIntyre in the 6, Baptiste in the 7. Travis in that top spot, Travis in that yellow, orange, and blue car. Michael Bruce in the black, orange, white, and green. Hanulek in the all yellow, Sebastian in the blue and orange. Your leader, Travis, working his way down around the carousel, through the chicane, and down the backstretch goes Travis. Travis 10-7 to Michael Bruce's 10-9. Michael Bruce in second place, working his way now around the carousel. That is the black, white, orange, and blue, and green. Mike Hanulek in 3rd. That's the all yellow right there behind Michael Bruce. That's the battle for second place now between Michael Bruce and Mike Hanulek as they work their way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. And around the carousel they go. Travis, your leader, working his way in front of the driver's stand now. Second place, Michael Bruce in 3rd. Mike Hanulek now. 2 and 3 around the carousel through the chicane and down the straight they go. And we have a battle for 4th between Sebastian and Fernando. Sebastian, the blue and orange. Fernando, the silver, white, and orange bottom, working their way down the backstretch. But the close battle on the tracks between Michael Bruce and Mike Hanulek with 150 down, 310 left to go. Bruce currently in 2nd, Hanulek in 3rd. Bruce Hanulek in front of the driver's stand now, down around the carousel, through the chicane, and down the backstretch they go. That is 2nd and 3rd. Travis, your current leader, on top, working his way down around the carousel. Travis, the yellow, orange, and blue, working his way down into the infield through the S section. Travis goes. Michael Bruce and Hanulek now in the S section. Michael Hanulek all over the back door. Michael Bruce in through the carousel. Michael Bruce not giving it an inch. We are halfway there. 230 down, 230 left to go. Travis on top. Bruce in 2nd. Hanulek in 3rd. Oh, and Hanulek catches the dot, gets stuck. That's going to let Sebastian get by. Sebastian now up in that 3rd spot. Hanulek in 4. Gordino in 5. Gordino now right on Hanulek. Oh, and Gordino taps out. The lollipop getting a lot of people today. We got 3 down, 2 to go. We got Travis on top, Bruce in 2, Sebastian in 3, Hanilik in 4, Granino in 5, McIntyre in 6, and Baptiste in 7. Granino now, Hanilik rolled on side, Granino gets by. Granino now up in that 4 spot, Hanilik in the 5 with 3:20 down, 1:40 left to go. Travis on top, 11-1 to Michael Bruce's 11-8. Bruce comes back with an 11-1. Travis showing a 3.4 second lead over Michael Bruce in that second spot with 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Travis on top, Michael Bruce in second, Sebastian in that 3rd spot, Fernando in the 4, Hanilik in the 5, Tim in the 6, Baptiste in the 7, working on our 1-minute warning. 4 down and 1 to go. Travis on top, working his way through the S section now in front of the driver's stand. Down around the carousel. And down the backstretch goes Travis. 11-1 for Travis. Bruce in the 2nd spot. Bruce now getting pressure from Sebastian. Bruce, black front, orange middle as they work on back traffic. Sebastian all over Bruce as they work their way down the backstretch. Sebastian, look on the inside, doesn't have the power. Sebastian once again on the inside, can't make it stick. They got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds, drivers. Put that on. Michael Bruce and Sebastian around the carousel they go. Through the chicane and down the stretch with 10 seconds. We're going to get one more lap. Michael Bruce pulling that trigger. Sebastian looking on the inside. Oh, Michael Bruce rolls. They're going to race it out. Race the line. Race the line. Michael Bruce done. Medora's done. Travis taking a victory lap. Travis done. Everybody's done. Travis taking the win. Michael Bruce in 2nd. Sebastian in 3rd. Fernando in the 4. Michael Hanilik in the 5. Tim in the 6. Dave Baptiste in the 7. All right, coming up next, our last race of on-road, race number 29, Touring Modified A Main.
Well, Travis, a pressure-filled race, really not heavy pressure, but just enough that it was there all race long.
Yeah, you know, this is my first time back in the touring car since '05. I've had 1 day of practice before this event, so brand new car. It's pretty good.
I would say so. A 9-year layoff, and you come back with a win.
Yeah, you know, I wish I could have been higher, but it is what it is.
A win's a win.
Yeah, for sure.
Travis, great race. Congratulations. Glad to have you back here at the Snowbird Nationals.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the track, the big show, Mod Sedan, here at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals. 4 guys have a chance to grab the championship ring. Kevin Hebert, Paulie Lemieux, Mike Haynes, and Josh Cyril. And of them, Hebert has finished highest so far with a 2nd place finish, and Haynes with a 4th. Let's start with the running order, the starting order here. Qualifying in the 10th spot, it's Mike Haynes from Bohemia, New York. He's running an Associated TC 6.2 with a Reedy Motor LRP Speedo. Sponsors include Associated, Reedy, Spectrum, LRP, Sweep Racing, CRC Tires, TQ Wire, Protoform, and Larcher Paintworks. Special thanks to Team A&E and the Guatemalan Social Club for a great week in the pits. Qualifying in the number 9th spot, Chris Adams from the Colony of Texas. He's running an X-Ray T414s with Speed Zone 5.0 motor, an Orion Speedo, and of course the handout tires. Sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Speed Zone, Mike's Hobby Shop, and the Texas EOS. Special thanks to RC America, Mike at Mike's Hobby Shop, and all the Texas racers, and to his supportive girlfriend. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, Josh Searle from Farmington Hills, Michigan. He's running the Awesomatics with a Trinity D 3.5 motor, an Orca Speedo. His sponsors include Trinity, Awesomatics, Apex RC Pro Shop.com, KO Propo, Advanced Racing Products, TQ Wire, and Biddy Designs. Special thanks to Mike, Larry, and everyone at Awesomatics for all their help and support. Qualifying in the number 7 spot, it's Corey Parsons from Fort Myers, Florida, running the X-Ray T4 with D34 or 4.5 power with a Tegan RSX Speedo. Sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hoodie, Tegan Racing, EZZ Customs Paint, Jeff's RC Studio, RC TV Live, Superior Hobbies, and Reflex Racing. Special thanks to my dad and everyone for the help, and Mike Boylan for putting on a great race. He would also like to thank his girlfriend Christine for dealing with his RC addiction. Qualifying in the number 6 spot, it's Robbie Dodge from Baltimore, Maryland. He's wheeling an X-Ray T414, an Orca TX 5.0 motor, an Orca VX Speedo. His sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Hoodie, Speed Merchant, TQ Wire, Protoform, Gravity RC, Orca, EV Motorsports, Reflex Racing, Middle River Hobbies, Xenon, and Zippo Lighters. Special thanks to Ralph, Paul, Drew, EA, Keith Yu, Gordon, and Laura, friends and family back home, and his stunning wife, Lacey. Qualifying in the number 5 spot, it's JJ Wang from Shanghai, China. He's running the Hot Bodies TCXX, Aridi Sonic Motor, Speed Passion, Revention Speedos, and his sponsors include HB, Hot Bodies, HPI, much more, Reedy, Protoform, Speed Passion, KO Propo, Lee Speed, Hero Seiko, Aeromax Tools, and CR Graphics. Special thanks to Max and Dave for helping him throughout the weekend, to Rusan, and of course his dad. Qualifying in the number 4 spot, it's Andrew Hardman from Toronto, Canada. He's wheeling a Yokomo BD7 2014 Black Series. He's got an Orca TX 4.5 motor, an Orca VXX Speedo, and his sponsors include Team Yokomo, Orca, Protoform, Prospec, KO Propo. Special thanks go out to Team Yokomo for the car, Eric Anderson and Orca for the power, Corey Whitman for setting up the perfect car, his dad, and of course the Lord for getting him here. Qualifying in the number 3 spot, it's Kevin E. Bear, the guy with the best shot at the ring so far for coming in second in 12 scale mod. He's from Quebec, Canada. He's running the TC 6.2 from Associated, a Reedy motor, and Reedy Speedo. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, Futaba, Protoform, BSR Tires, CR Graphics, and RC Trim. Special thanks to Sebastian, Mike, Joe, Sean, EA, and everyone on the AE team. Qualifying in the number 2 spot, it's Mark Fisher from Cologne. He's running the Serpent ER-YX. The motor's from Thunder Power 4.5. He's got a VTX AOR Viper Speedo. Sponsors include Serpent, Viper, Aeromax, Sanwa, Thunder Power, Prospec, Protoform, MR33, Toro Sport, 2-Speed, Xenon, A&W Paint, RCA Decals, much more, W2F Fans, and SpeedShop24.com. And your number 1 qualifier here in Mod Touring Car at the 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals, Paul Lemieux from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, another guy with a shot at the ring. He's wheeling an X-Ray T14 with Thunder Power motors and a Hobby Wing V3.1 Speedo. Sponsors include RC America, X-Ray, Thunder Power, Futaba, Protoform, Hobby Wing, Hoodie, P1 Brand, RIP Podcast, RC Tags, RC Scoring Pro, Rust Paint, Trackside Hobbies, Gravity RC, TQ Wire, and Pro Level RC. Gentlemen, give us a lap.
All right, gentlemen, go ahead and warm them up. All right, guys, watch the straight. Bunch of slow cars on the straight. Check them all in, please. Check them all in. Kevin, did you change transponders? All right, I got it. Kevin, just roll over the loop for me real quick. Kevin and only Kevin. You're good. All check from everybody else. In the 1, it's Lemieux. 2, Fisher. 3, Hebert. 4, Hardman. 5, Wang. 6, Dodge. 7, Parsons. 8, Cyril. 9, Adams. 10, Haynes. Ladies and gentlemen that are watching, please. Number 1, no false tones. Number 2, no flash photography, please, during the race. Please, no false starts. We had it once yesterday. We definitely don't want it today. This is race 29, touring modified, A main. Grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are set. Drivers are set. Gentlemen, the next sound you hear will be the start of your touring modified A main in less than 5. Guys, hold. Gentlemen at the end of the straightaway with the light. Fernando, who is that? Can you turn the light off? Sorry, guys. I don't want you guys getting in the end of the straight and having the light in your eyes. Alright, let's try it again. Turn marshal set, driver set. Less than 5 on the tone. And we're off. This is touring modified A main. Paul Lemieux, your TQ holder, gonna lead him around. Body tug on that one, it's clear. Nope, still there. There you go. Paul Lemieux gonna lead him around to the loop. Followed by Mark Fisher in the 2, Hebert in the 3. Josh Cyril in the 4. Robbie Dodge in the 5. Parsons in the 6. Hardman in the 7. Haynes, Adams, and Wang. Paul Lemieux in the blue front. Right back, lead him around through the chicane and onto the back straight. Mark Fisher in the orange and white. Kevin Hebert in the orange, white, and green in the 3. Followed by Josh Cyril, Robbie Dodge, Corey Parsons, and Andrew Hardman. 45 seconds into it, 4:15 left to go. We got Paul Lemieux out front. Mark Fisher right in tow, going through the carousel, down through the chicane and back down the backstretch. Lemieux 10-4 to Fisher's 10-3 as they work their way in front of the driver's stand. Fisher Lemieux down the backstretch they go. In through the S section, your top 2 down in front of the driver's stand. Going crosstown, around the carousel, through the chicane, and back down the backstretch. Hebert in 3, Cyril in 4. Oh, and Cyril gets by Hebert. Hebert taps coming on the straight. Cyril now up into that 3rd spot. Hebert in 4. We got Dodge in 5, Hardman in 6. Followed by Parsons, Haynes, Adams, and Wang. Paul Lemieux in that top spot. Fisher in 2 as they work their way down the backstretch. Cyril now up in that 3rd spot. Hebert dropping the 4. Josh Cyril and Kevin Hebert working their way in front of the driver's stand. Paul Lemieux and Mark Fisher down the backstretch through the sweeper into the infield. Your leader, Paul Lemieux in the blue, pink and white, working his way now down around the carousel, through the chicane, and down the backstretch he goes. With 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Andrew Hardman now taking over 5th spot from Robbie Dodge. Kevin Hebert and Josh Cyril battling out for that 3rd position. Those 2 drivers working their way now into the infield through the S section. Cyril in the all yellow, Hebert in the orange, white, and green. Your leader, Paul Lemieux, down the backstretch. Mark Fisher right behind him. Lemieux in the blue, pink, and white. Mark Fisher in the orange, white, and yellow. Lemieux 10-4 to Fisher's 10-4. Cyril in the 3, all yellow. Hebert in the 4, Hardman in the 5, Dodge in the 6, Parsons in the 7, Haynes in the 8, Wang in the 9, Adams in the 10. Parsons gets turned around. Lemieux, and Fisher rolls it. He's still going to hold on to that 2nd place. Your leader, Paul Lemieux. We'll see what the split is this time by now. The split at 3.2 seconds. Paul Lemieux with 3.2 seconds over Mark Fisher in 2nd with 3:20 down, 1:40 left to go. Paul Lemieux 10-5 to Fisher's 10-8. Oh, and Cyril catches a pipe. Hebert gets by. Hardman gets by. Hebert now up into that third spot. Hardman in 4. Cyril in 5. So your running order is Lemieux on top, Fisher in 2, Hebert in 3, Hardman in 4, Cyril in 5, Dodge in 6, Wang in 7, Haynes in 8, Adams in 9, and Parsons in the 10 spot. We got 350 down, 110 to go, drivers, 110 left. Pick up our leader as he works his way around the carousel, through the chicane and down the backstretch. Mark Fisher in the 2, through the chicane and down the backstretch. Kevin Hebert in the 3 down the backstretch. Andrew Hardman right there behind Kevin Hebert as they work their way through the S section. Robbie Dodge and J.J. Wang battling it out for that 6th spot. Mike Haynes right there with him. 3-way battle. Watch on the back straight, guys. High on the back straight. High on the back straight. It's clear. We got 4:30 down. 30 seconds left to go. Paul Lemieux, your leader, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Mike Haynes and Robbie Dodge battling out for that 6th position. That's the white and orange and the green, working their way through the S section. That's the battle for 6th place. Hardman battling with Cyril for the 4th spot. Those 2 drivers through the S section now. That's the all yellow and the yellow and the red with 3 seconds left. Race to the line. Time has expired. Race to the line. And with that, Paul Lemieux takes the win. Mark Fisher in 2nd, Kevin Hebert in 3rd, Josh Cyril in 4th, Andrew Hardman in 5th, Mike Haynes in 6th, Robbie Dodge in 7th, Chris Adams finishes in 8th, J.J. Wang in 9th, Corey Parsons finishes in 10th.
Kevin Hebert, Mr. Kevin Hebert, we're going to need to chat with you, sir. Paul Lemieux, we're going to need to chat with you for the win. Kevin Hebert, we got something to give to you over here. Kevin Hebert, between your 12 scale finish and your mod touring car finish, we've got a piece of hardware for you. Paul Lemieux, we got an interview for winning the Mod A main over here. Gonna get some pictures over here. Winner of the 2014 Mod A main, Paul Lemieux.
Well, he's getting the spoils of victory first. Paul Lemieux picks up the win in the A main Pro Modified here for the on-road portion of the 2014 Snowbird Nationals. Welcome back to Victory Lane.
Thank you very much. It's been a couple of years, so I'm happy to be back.
Been old home week. We've seen a lot of familiar faces. We've also seen some new faces that are probably going to become very familiar as well. Competition seems very intense these days.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to heat up again, and a lot of guys are running modified, and club level, some people run a modified, so you're seeing that now with pretty equal speeds from a lot of drivers.
Well, it was a great run. I know you had some pressure in the first half, but that eased up in that second half of that run.
Yeah, I mean, really is all I was trying to do is stay steady and not make any big mistakes, and it was, it was a good solid run for me.
I was talking to Larry Fairtrace after his win and all, and he said I was trying to take it easy, which is uncharacteristic. Sometimes taking it easy is an easier way to crash. Doesn't sound right, but that's what happens.
Yeah, you have to be careful if you're going to back it down because you don't want to make any real unforced error. But yeah, everything was good.
No errors and the win. Paul Lemieux, congratulations.
Thank you.
Got your hands full, but congratulations.
Gene Crane, we've got some interview for you here. There's the hardware for the 2014 overall championship win. Kevin Hebert taking it down with a combined total from 12 scale mod and touring modified.
Well, Kevin Hebert, again, you've been in victory lane here at Snowbird Nationals, but this is your first ring wear it with pride as being the 2014 Snowbird Nationals champion. Look forward. That's the 20th annual championship. So we're looking forward to see if you can repeat for 2000 or the 21st one, 2015.
Hopefully. I didn't get to win and modify, but at least, the combined, it was 2 podiums, so I'm really happy to have it.
Well, the championship awards consistency, and you have been the consistent racer all week long. Kevin Hebert, get your picture taken there, bud. You can only take the ring home.
Kevin Hebert's in some good company here. We've had 5 different winners in 5 years. Gillies Grosscamp, Josh Cyril, Paulie Lemieux, Mark Fisher, all prior champions here at the Snowbird Nationals for the championship ring. If you haven't seen pictures of this thing, check it out later on Kevin's finger or online. We got pictures of it on snowbirdnationals.com. All A-Main winners, if you would, grab your cars, and all A-Main participants as well. Head out front. We're going to be doing trophy presentations momentarily, pictures with the girls, and overall just enjoying the fact that the week has ended and the results are in. This concludes the on-road program for 20th Annual Snowbird Nationals, brought to you by A-Main Hobbies. If you need some memorabilia to remember this momentous occasion by, head out front. We still got shirts and hats left over.
All right, guys, we got one more special award to give out, and this is 20 years of racing. We've had one racer compete, actually race, not, he paid entry fees. That means he's given me like $38,000, I think, since 2000 or 1995. But we got a special trophy for one of our own, the Tin Man, and we're going to call him up here and give him a little plaque that says, "Thanks for racing all 20 years of the Snowbird Nationals." And he's watched me grow up into a big kid. So we'll get some pictures, Tin Man. A lot of guys have been here since the beginning, but Tin Man actually raced all 20. Thought that was pretty special. Andy McClellan missed it by 1 year, he said. Shoemate missed it by a couple years, but Tin Man's been here for all 20. So Tin Man's got wood. I mean a plaque. Not plaque, I'm sorry. He's got a plaque. All right, in all seriousness, guys, I'd like to give a big thanks to Tim Capriel for joining the team this year. John, a Fast Cat's been here a lot of years. He couldn't make it this year, but Tim was an awesome addition. We love him to death. Him and Greg did a phenomenal job up on the mic this weekend, keeping the show going. What an awesome duo. Couldn't expect anything better from the what we were hoping for this year for the roadside. So big thanks to these two guys. Huge thanks to my tech down there at Cal Southworth and Donnie Thickpin. Been down there all week in the roadside. Shabby and Mookie been helping when they can down there in tech. And, of course, Sam Ledford's been here since the beginning. He's sitting over there by the driver's stand. So a huge thanks to Sam Ledford being a big part of this thing since we started on the carpet side. But our track crew, they're going to get to work here on the oval. Oval practice is going to start in about 10 minutes. So on road, it was fun. See you next year. Oval's getting ready to crank up. We're going to go roundy round. The lineup is posted for the oval cars, by the way. We're starting off with the lower mains. I think it's the G main of 13.5 stock spec, Robert Trask, Robert Gaines. We got 10 car mains coming up. It's going to be phenomenal. So we have 20 races, I believe, in oval coming up. 20. Yeah, we're doing road trophies right now, everybody. A-mains. All A-main drivers need to go out to Victory Lane. We're going to be doing awards for all A-main top 10s. Please grab your race cars. Head out to the Victory Lane staging area. After awards, we'll be doing the raffles. Raffles will be doing right after the awards. We have 25 races to run. That's a little bit less than 55 that we were doing for qualifying. So we only have 25 mains to run here for the oval portion of the event. Also, big thanks to our carpet guys, Ron Harrison and Justin Fawcett. I think they're getting ready to leave. I'll make sure we let them know. I see Ron walking. I think this was the best carpet track we've ever had as far as keeping together. Smoothest track ever with our track crew. Frank Calandra with awesome product. There is no other carpet if you're carpet racing, that's for sure. All right, Oval, we will have practice until at least 2 o'clock. I forgot we don't have the B-main guys here anymore, so we'll have at least an hour and a half of open practice. Getting cranked up here in about 10 minutes, so we want to start forming up a line, and we'll try to kick off the mains around 2 o'clock, a little bit after 2 o'clock. Remember, we got a Super Bowl party tonight in the hotel bar and grill down there. They're going to be doing some food specials and drink specials, so if you're here going home tomorrow, there should be a big crowd watching the Super Bowl tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen listening in at home, go ahead and turn on the lower camera on snowbirdnationals.com. Enable the sound, and you'll be able to hear everything that's going on during trophy presentations here at the 20th annual snowbirdnationals.com. Go to snowbirdnationals.com, cue up the lower camera, and turn on the sound.
participants, please make your way into the registration area. Trophy presentations are about to begin.
Check. Hey, it works. All right, oval drivers, we're going to start opening this up for some open practice. So any of you want to come up here and do some laps? We're giving away our A-Main trophies for road course drivers. Track is over for open practice. Right now. Track is open for practice, guys. Track is open for practice. Race number one will go off at 2:30, so track is open for practice right now. All these guys want out to run some practice. Race number one at 2:30. A-Main sponsor sheets up here. Double D's in the house. Dave Duncan. Hi there. Is this a little odd for you? You're one of these guys. One of these guys? Okay. Yeah, I thought Brandon Skews got a little excited when he saw you walk through the door, so. Again, race number one at 2:30. We're going to run some open practice right now. Sometimes got legends out there running. It's time. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. Watch out, turn 3 or 4. It's clear. We'll be racing at 2:30. Race number one goes off at 2:30. Caution on 4. Clear. Easy, going into 1. Caution going into 1, guys. That's time. Bring them in. We get to this one. You can stay there, guys. Just stay up there. You can't, but everybody else can. You guys can stay up there if you want. There's your problem. And body post. Pin come out. We're trying to run in a groove, guys, so if you want to keep running, just keep running. We start getting a lot of people up there, then we'll start doing something different. All right, gentlemen, it's time. Let's bring them on in. Swap out the drivers up there. I'm trying to keep quiet while they're giving away the awards out front. Roll them off. Just so you get the awards done up front, then I'll start doing raffle stuff. All right, it's time. Roll them off, I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll them. Hobby shop closes at 2. Make sure you pay up your tabs. Hobby shop closes at 2 o'clock. Make sure you pay up your tabs. Pay up your tabs. Ooh, nice. Roll them off.
All right, guys, we're in practice here until 2:30. Another hour and 15, 20 minutes here. Whoever has the dachshund dog, the little wiener dog, the girls out in the victory lane that would like to take a picture with your dog. So there's a lot of things you can say that I just said, but if you have a dachshund dog, the girls out there would like to take a picture in victory lane with it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, we're going to be doing the raffle right after the awards here, probably another 30 minutes or so. We're going to start doing the raffle prizes out in the victory lane area. We are doing a 50-50 raffle this year also, guys. There's a bunch of cash in there if you want to take a chance to win some money. Looks like the groove is coming up a lot better now. We're going to keep practice open until 2:30. First race up will be our stock spec 13.5. Robert Trask, Robert Gaines, Michael Gitchell, Army Campbell. Race number 1 at 2:30. All the lower main awards will be handed out after your race, drivers. So make sure you pick up your lower main awards plaques. We don't want you going home empty-handed. All right, guys, we are doing practice for another hour until 2:30, so we have 1 hour and a few more minutes of practice. 2:30, we're going to call up race number 1. Our first race up will be at 2:30, stock spec G main. All the mains are listed up on the wall. Bump up drivers will be starting 10th. Our super truck class had a dead tie, and it was impossible to get the bump up to sit number 10. So the bump up in the truck is definitely starting 10th. All right, guys, they're getting ready to do the raffle. You got last call for raffle tickets. Raffle prizes are going to be given away here in just a few minutes. Last call for raffle